give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave.
PayPal me, huh? Keeping the swine line, welcome. PayPal, welcome. PayPal me, why aren't you a mod? Let's fix that. Let's fixie that. Fixing some shit here though. Welcome, PayPal me. Yeah, I'll get you up. You need to be. Studio. I didn't have the studio open yet. Where'd he go? Why did PayPal me? That was weird. That was real weird. PayPal me, why'd you retract that? That was weird. All right. Well, I guess if you chat again, I'll add you. I'm just about to add you as a mod. Why are you one of somebody's spies? What is it? Good to see everybody, Claiborne. I am AI. All right, we fixed it. Ooh. We're just watching Callahan for now. I'm getting a few things set up. a good guy.
Wouldn't be any traffic anomalies going on right there. I don't know. Let's ask the queen. Yep, that's right, Matt. Repetition is a motherhood of mastery.
What does it say? That's the last time we were at a hockey game.
Yeah. You see what I wrote?
Apparently not over in Good Night, Mike. Matt R. Using Prism sucks here, but repetition is the motherhood of mastery.
Something wrong? Nothing in particular. I have somebody out there talking about my wife, calling her a blue-tongued lizard. On a short that she just bought. She literally rapid-fired like 20 shorts today.
The volume, the sound is weird. It's off. Well, yeah, Matt. You can't become a master at anything without practice and keep on going with it.
Anyway, setting up a poker game.
Masturbator. He doesn't know which camera to use. Oh, right on.
Why is all these tournaments set up? Oh,
Just bear with me if starts cutting out. We shouldn't
When does this
lose
one
it just
start?
yet, but we'll see how far we can go. I don't know why. I need new windshield wipers, I guess.
oh shit! Voodoo Piggy giveaway. That's a unique idea. I wish I'd have thought of it. He used up all the fucking registrations for the day. I'll get in, but
Yeah, I've got Rain X Sub-Zero stuff. I gotta stop at a Walmart and get some of the other purple shit rated to 30 below. I think so, Dreamy, but been driving.
all right. Well, he used up all the registrations, so we'll just do some. Which game? The first one, there should be 2 people in it. The other 2 are for tomorrow. Yeah, the other two are. I didn't even look at the times.
All right, 420. Much love, man. Really.
Yeah, then
appreciate
he's 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. tomorrow. The fuck? Eastern time. So the game starts in an hour. Yeah. Should be 2 people registered. I registered. We'll put on some salty cracker.
Welcome
Oh, wait,
to the show, essays, as we hurtle towards a new world order. We were all warned about a new world order, and we were told that it was going to be awesome. It's going to have Kevin Nash, Scott Hall in it. The 1, 2, 3 kid. Can't remember what he calls it. Anyway, it's going to be awesome. It's got Hollywood Hogan. Everything's good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. The NWO sucks. You guys fucked up all the way. These criminals fucked up all. Right. Try to tell everybody, listen, we'll keep the cussing to a minimum, right? We'll try to roll. We'll try to go 4 minutes without cussing, boys. I already messed that up. Hablamo! But they messed up Halloween essays. We can't abide by this. We won't tolerate it. Make America great again. But no, there's your NWO. There's your New World Order. Welcome to the North American Union. You conspiracy terrorists. It's going to be great. Future engineers and scientists, they're all coming on in here, right? No other country wants them, but we'll take them because that makes a lot of sense. And you'll all get engineered and scienced into a... They're stealing free candy. I mean, it's a little bit of a verbal conundrum. Stealing free candy, but I mean, it's Halloween. It's Halloween. You just walk around. That's why you broke into this place. This place is so awesome that you could walk around. Your Dia de los Muertos sucks. Dia de los Muertos, you got an entire month. Gay ghosts, boys. You got Dia de los Muertos. All you guys do is light candles. Now, in this country, we could join it to one day. But then you got some free candy. You get some free candy. And these people are like, oh my God, look at this. We're just going to grab all of this. Let's be frank over here. Everybody grabbing our money.
Is that what that is?
Money. There you go. Wow. What are we gonna do? This is not sustainable. That's the point, by the way. Look at this. These poor kids. These poor kids have no idea. You have no idea what trouble you're in. You have absolutely no idea. This garbage family over here showing its little children. You already stole a bunch of stuff by breaking into this country. Like, that wasn't even good enough, right? You come over to our country, you break into it, and instead of keeping a low pro, you sit there going, listen. Juan and Juanito and Juanita and Juano, we're here illegally. So let's not draw any undue, unwarranted attention on us. All right? We're going to keep a low profile. We have broken into the best country on the planet. All right? We're going to get salty. We're going to get a lot of freebies. We're going to get a lot of freebies. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, let's just go do a little bit of Halloween. We'll go get some free candy from these fucking gringos. And no, right off the bat. Wait, stole, look at this. It's a bucket of hot Jims. You know what a hot Jim? Slim Jim.
Are you just sensitive again tonight?
Slim Jims. That sounds like a horrible combination. Don't look at this. Holy shit. I grab it.
James Freebase.
It's an entire bucket. It's an entire bucket. Yeah.
Ain't good.
Yeah, it's an entire bucket. It's like $10
Ooh,
worth
this
of
one's
candy.
raw.
We taking all of it.
It's already done. It's a short video.
This question that's going around the internet in circles for days. Pierce Morgan is making an entirely new additional bonus career out of interviewing people and asking them this one question. what is the proportionate response to Hamas? Israel has a right to defend herself from these terrorists. What is she supposed to do? And everybody's talking like this is a...
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant, though, Anna. He does look homeless, but yeah, believe me, in the Norse traditions, it's all about respecting your ancestry. So
hyper complex problem with all
that's
these
salty
issues
cracker.
on both sides.
I think you misunderstood.
There is hyper complexity. There is history on both sides.
Yeah, it's salty cracker. I think you misinterpreted what he was saying.
It is a messy situation. But
I could
part
be
of
wrong.
the situation that's messy is not the response. That's really easy to answer. And I kind of talked about this recently, but force is morally acceptable against anyone that threatened or attacked innocent people. That's not how self-defense works. That's not how morality works.
True.
To which we're immediately responded to by the thing that I really wanted to address in this video, which was, well, what is Israel supposed to do? The terrorists are hiding behind the innocent people. Israel has a right to defend herself. First of all, stop thinking in collectives. Israel is not a person. It's a concept that stands for a bunch of people living in an area. All of those individuals have a right to defend themselves. And the reason why the distinction is important is because we are taught, and all of our experiences, when we start thinking in terms of nation states collectively attacking or defending, we're used to a certain set of warfare practices, state warfare practices. They use armies, they use tanks, they use bombs, and all other manner of weapons.
Oh, shit. Really? Hey, Kilted, good to see you, brother.
And the unspoken assumption is that Israel has the right to use bombs in self-defense of these terrorists. I'm going to call that out. That's the break in the logic. When I walk around, I carry a weapon with me 24/7 wherever I am. If you ever see me, you can pretty much be assured that I'm armed. I'm not armed with a bandolier of grenades for a reason. A grenade would be a terrible self-defense weapon for multiple reasons.
Sure would.
One of which is collateral damage. If somebody is attacking me or threatening me and I lob a grenade at them and it bounces off their forehead, explodes, and damages a bunch of other people's property that weren't related and injures or kills the people in the vicinity, I can't call that self-defense. Even if the guy is like running and hiding behind innocent people, I'm not going to shoot my gun at them because I'm culpable for those new innocent
that's
victims
not a bad idea.
who I become the aggressor for.
Definitely not a bad idea.
Which then leads people to say, well, you're just taking away Israel's ability to defend herself. Well, again, stop thinking in collectives. But no, I'm not. Bombs are a state weapon. And their use is only ever seen as acceptable in state warfare. But the state doesn't have a legitimate existence or any moral authority or consent of the governed. Its warfare is not on a different moral plane of existence than me defending myself on the street. It doesn't work that way. But it fits nicely into the blind spot that people have, that people call statism, let's say, the superstition of the just authority of governments. This concept that bombs as a viable defense weapon are a viable option in this niche, in this shadow hole in the wall that people's belief in the authority of the government fits in. Well, maybe none of that's valid. And maybe you just don't get to use bombs because it creates collateral damage that you are also culpable for. And so if you're wanting to be the good guy, that defensive tool is off the table. Maybe that's just the reality. Unless you can somehow be sure that when you drop that bomb, the effects of those actions
the stream just cut out.
will not be damage to any innocent third parties. Maybe that sucks. Maybe you need to innovate
Okay, I got a few videos
in your
lined up.
weapons of defense more. Maybe you need to do better as a defense institution. It's almost like the government is even bad at warfare. It's almost like if we had competing institutions vying for your business to defend you, to provide defense services to you, you can be damn sure the free market competition would come up with all manner of interesting tools that would minimize collateral damage, because these institutions would then have to pay for that collateral damage. They wouldn't just go around dropping bombs. That is an absurd relic of statist warfare.
I commented
That's
on one
the
of
primary point I wanted to communicate in the
Duke City's shorts in regards to a certain person, and he also tagged me in one of his shorts, or in his community, in one of his community posts, and I just commented Essie. So a certain person has made about 15 different shorts about myself, my wife, Callahan, C4T, was threatening to dox people. So, but like the title also says, we move on.
in this hopefully short video that's rapidly getting longer. Okay, one more thing, and then I'll shut
I did
up.
too. You know what? I did too until she started defending BA.
Some people then say, well, then all bad guys ever have to do then is grab an innocent person and hide under them, and then they can go around and tyrannize the world for free. First of all, that's a failure of imagination, a failure of innovation, that you can't find solutions to that problem that won't create innocent victims.
No worries. It was just
Second,
Salty's just filler.
bite the bullet. Yeah, maybe
I
so.
do agree
Maybe
with a
that's
lot
the
of what it
reality.
says, though.
People don't.
Well,
People,
at least she'll gain one 'cause
even
she lost.
most people
I was still
that like to
subscribed
think
to
of
her.
themselves as being principled don't think
because I don't
about
like what somebody says. Who's Duke City? Last
the
responder.
fundamental structure, the hierarchy of values that means. It means that you are putting a value
Yeah, last responder.
above yourself. The opposite is to not be principled. The opposite is to do what suits you in the moment, to do whatever your personal goals, wishes, desires dictate in the moment, to act according to selfishness or to whim. If you choose to be a good guy,
Well, I'm not going to give her any free press.
the good guy, you
Especially
are
after that thing
selecting
she said
on
about
purpose the potential
Misindoctrination. It's
circumstances
totally unnecessary.
that might lead you
You got some beautiful dogs,
to
though.
make decisions or to restrict your behavior in ways that might leave you
streaming
at
clips.
a personal disadvantage.
If you
for
told
the
him
sake
that
of
you
those
wanted to do
principles.
it, I bet you he would send you
That's what it
some or
means
give
to
you
be principled.
access to some.
You are self-restricting your
Yeah.
behavior. You're self-restricting your options
Out at the
in
produce.
life. I might be able to profit by defrauding my neighbors or by stealing from people or being violent and taking what I want. I might be able to get away with that sometimes.
I don't care if she does.
But I choose not to. I
I
self-limit
don't
my options.
I don't promote hate.
Sometimes, maybe even many times,
When
to
hate's
my
coming in,
disadvantage,
it's coming
to my
going out,
direct
it's coming into
disadvantage.
Yeah, the orange guy.
That's what it means to be principled. You are limiting your options for the purpose of being the good guy. The bad guys don't do that That's why they're the bad guys. They don't care about the innocent people. They don't put principles first.
There you go.
And so for good guys, supposedly
decent
principled
moments.
good guys,
We do get some decent moments in here.
to look at me and say, well, I have the right to defend myself, even if I'm creating a pile of innocent bodies.
So, yeah, I knew what IP meant. Oh, LVA didn't. Yeah, I want to apologize, though. I mean, nobody ever watches my old lives anyway. I literally made almost all my old lives and majority of my videos members only today. So my one and only member apparently got a notification for each one of those, because when you switch something to members only, all your members get a notification. Sorry, unindoctrinated.
In the process, you're not behaving like one of the good guys.
Always
You're
600
not
videos.
restricting your behavior, and you're wanting to have your cake and eat it too. You don't get to be a good guy and be a bad guy at the same time. To be principled,
No, I ain't gonna make it
is
private,
to
because
self-restrict
then you
your
lose your.
behavior.
I'm monetized
is
now, so
you just have to fight it.
yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of them are already unlisted. I made them unlisted. Yeah, unlisted is better than private, because if you make it private, you lose your watch time, which I'll lose my partnership.
It all you want, innovate all you want, do the best you can do to defend yourself. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just save the URL, because it doesn't change.
and this is why a lot of people fail when David Friedman comes at him talking about flagpoles. He is specifically crafting a situation. I'm not going to go into it because I'm trying to keep this short. If you haven't heard of the flagpole situation, search my channel for it. You'll find it. He's specifically crafting a situation to test your middle, your commitment to principles. What is your hierarchy of ideals? If you put yourself over your principles, you're not principled.
There you go. Put yourself over your principles. You're not principled. That's why I like that guy. I love this guy. But yeah, I work in IT though, so you got to know abbreviations.
At some point, some situation is going to come along, and it turns out you're going to be the bad guy. To be principled is to
Say
put
goodnight
that
to the
above
bad
your
guy.
existence. That's just what it is. And I wanted to say that because I think a lot of people need to be aware of that and need to own that, because that's what it is. Let me know your thoughts.
Then you felt sad. Why'd you feel sad? No reason to be sad. Yeah, you're cool enough. You just got to do it a different way. Like, the instructions pop up every once in a while on how to do it. You don't have to. There's still quite a bit of them. Moist. Yeah. That was Callahan's stream. But it just cut out because he just went into a bad area. Moab. I'm not even looking at to see who's in the chat. I mean, is what it is. All right, let's check out one of James Madison's videos here. It's a short one too.
What up, everybody? James Madison here. We're at the Orange City Police Department. I thought these guys over here were firefighters, but they're recruits for the police department. We're out here with YouTuber Steven Sanders. He's a civil rights activist as well. That was arrested at the Social Security Administration. I'm going to go in here and see if they have some info.
Hey, I'm just going to ask a question. I was trying to find out some information about gypsy cops, and
Sorry, what was that?
I was trying to find out some information about gypsy cops and hiring of gypsy cops at this agency up here.
Oh, okay. I'll have somebody come out and talk to you.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
How we doing? I'm good. How are you? Good. You gotta go take the cars, right? You're deputy now, aren't you?
What? Are you deputy chief? No. No, okay, you're lieutenant still? Cool. Yeah. I was going to ask about hiring.
I wish I was the deputy chief.
I didn't brush my teeth this
What's up,
morning.
Sanders?
Stand back from you a little bit. I was just going to ask about hiring, like gypsy cops and whatnot like that.
What is that?
A gypsy cop, you know what a gypsy is? They don't do
They travel around.
Travel around, yeah. So we'll use those same terms. It's a gypsy cop that travels around from department to department. I've been watching some videos. I've actually specifically some of his videos here. It's in, one guy, King, he's just all over the place with different agencies, been fired at some, and hired at some, and fired at trailers.
I'll be right back.
And then ultimately lands here with, I guess, Chief Miller. So I was just wondering if you have a policy about gypsy cops or anything.
Are you asking for a public records request?
Not really. I'm just he came out. They asked about hiring, so I didn't know if you know off the top of your head. Do you do the accreditation and all that? Is it your role?
We're not accredited.
Oh, you're not accredited. Okay.
Where are you seeing that?
No, I just didn't know. Usually with policy, most departments are accredited.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. But are you asking for a public records request?
Eventually, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the software that you guys use to document non-IA level complaints where it's just comes to a supervisor inquiry? IA Pro Blue Teams is like what?
Are you asking for a public records request?
You're evasive as shit. I swear to God. It's just I'm asking you.
Well, if I'm going to give you information, then that's public record request. So if that's what you're asking for, there's a form we could.
I'm
give
doing it
you
verbally.
everything
I'm doing it verbally.
that we have.
What's the name of the program that you guys use to document non-IA level complaints?
Are you asking for a public records request?
Third time, yes. I've said it already.
Okay, let me get the form.
I don't want to fill out your form. Sharif, I don't want to fill out your form.
I'll give you the form.
I don't want to fill it
Well,
out.
if you're asking for a public records request, I'll be more than happy to give it to you.
Give me the public records request. That's
Okay.
all. So I don't want the form. I want
I'll
the
give you the form.
Is that Heather? Hey, Heather.
Hi.
How you doing? How's your YouTube doing? No, I'm not pushing buttons. I'm asking questions.
Okay, what?
I'm sorry?
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I'm just doing the public records request verbally. I don't want to do a form. I'm not filling out a form.
Okay, well, the form still has to be filled out.
You can fill it out if you want. I'm not filling the form out.
All right.
Lieutenant Shammy, I don't want to fill out a form. If I'm doing the request verbally, if you guys want to fill it out,
we can give you whatever you want.
Yeah.
We don't do it verbally.
you have to. It's required by Florida state law.
I don't. Okay, listen. What's your name?
I'm
Mike?
not giving you any information.
Okay. This is a public records
I
request.
do want to remain anonymous. with
Okay,
my
that's
request.
fine. So what you do is where it says contact name,
Per the
just
Florida
put
statute, I don't
in
have to
a-
require. I don't have to
Okay.
fill this form out.
okay.
So
You
I'm
don't.
doing the request to you verbally.
Okay.
I'll give you my email address.
What documents are you?
I just want to know.
requesting?
I want a receipt for the. This is the way to get around it here. I want a receipt.
Can you write it
You
down
know, so
for
I
me?
don't want to. I don't want to touch your pens. I don't want my fingerprints on your stuff. I'm doing it verbally with you. You can scoff all you want. This is the way the law works. You
Okay.
apparently don't.
And I'll be more than happy to help you out with that.
Yes, the request I
But
asked.
I cannot do it verbally. We have to do it
You're
in the
totally
way
wrong. You're
that I
violating.
would like.
Okay,
that.
you're violating Florida statute.
I'm not
I appreciate-
violating Florida statute.
Yes, you are. Have a good day. Under Florida law, in the 119 statutes, you're not required to fill out forms and so you just really need a citywide email to even the guy that has a broom and sweeps the floor says if anybody comes to you and requests a public records request, take their information, take the request, and forward it on to me.
The next week.
Yeah, just want to make a public records request. It's the police records though, so I'll make it here.
And then Heather, why were you sending him over to the clerk's office to do a records request?
So that's where we're sending people to do records requests.
Did you not get the email from the clerk the other day? The answer is yes, you did. Did you?
I did an email.
Did you comprehend it?
I'm not asking you to fill anything out.
No.
I
Did,
asked you to go over there.
that's
You said
not.
no, and I said, okay, so I'm doing it.
That's not what the email said, though. It's not what this email said to do. Why are you so hard-headed with complying with Florida statutes?
Sir, I'm not hard-headed.
You are very hard-headed. One of the most hard-headed ones I've ever met. So let me read that email to you. Because she sent it to me as well.
It is.
Joe, oh, sorry, Greg.
So
Welcome.
here's what the email says. Hi, all. Just
Hey,
a
Greg,
friendly
you wanna-
reminder that public records requests can be
Just gonna
made
put this out
verbally,
there, too,
in
if
person,
anyone
or
wants
over
to
the
hop in
phone,
and just-
via request form, parentheses attached, in parentheses, via our iCompass portal online, or emailed cityclerk@orangecityflorida.gov. If the requester makes a verbal request to you, please use the attached form to reduce their request to writing or email the request to our city clerk.
Begging
email.
for a pegging.
The requester is not required to provide us his name, address, email, phone number, or any other identifying information. It is their choice what information is provided. I would ask how they would like to be contacted in the event that there are any questions regarding the request, to provide an estimated cost of to fulfill the request, or how to notify them that their records are ready for pickup. If they choose not to provide a way
Speaking
to
of that, let me
contact,
check on my
I would
records
tell
request
them that
for,
they would need to check in
Callahan.
with the city clerk's office periodically to see their estimate and or request is ready.
Pirate
Please
quote.
let me know if we have any questions. Now, Hardhead, where is that in there that it says to send them over to the clerk? Where?
Okay, you don't need to speak to me like that, okay?
I am going to. You speak to us in a violation of law manner. Why don't you understand, Hardhead?
Written down everything that was requested right here.
But that's not how the immediate delay is a violation of law itself. When you immediately delay a record.
Delay. He said he didn't want to. I said, okay, and I started writing it down.
Hardhead, the immediate delay is when you said you need to go over here, you immediately delayed his request. That's what the statute says. Read the statute.
I apologize, sir. I did not mean to-
Well, yeah, I mean, and just to that point,
Oh, Heather Ostrowski or whatever her name is. She's, I believe, a former police officer turned into a front desk clerk somehow or another.
Oh, no. We love
And
this.
we've already went over this.
We love it a lot.
So we're going to go over here and talk to the clerk again.
Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know why it's so hard to just take a body camera request. He had the case number, he had everything, and just take it down. That's where the records are kept. So initially,
I completely understand. I wasn't there for the situation.
it was recorded, so we know.
and I'm sorry, what was your name?
Kaylee Burleson.
Are you the actual clerk?
I'm a city clerk.
Very good. Is that an elected position or are you an appointed position?
I'm a contracted position. So, is my card out there?
It starts with a
K-A-L-E-Y.
Oh, I got something else. Oh, no, they were both Monday. They just got that they received it. This is not necessary to produce documents into state local. We respond within 10 days as to whether we have responsive documents, not necessarily letter in response to your public records request. Act number, blah, blah, blah. State law requires respond. We have responsive documents to your request. However, we need time to gather and review documents. We will contact you as soon as documents are available. Please allow additional time for the request to be reviewed due to our backlog. Requests for body-worn cameras photos usually take up to 6 months to a year to be assigned. I apologize for the inconvenience this may cause. Yeah, because you guys keep fucking up. That's why you have such a fucking backlog. Sorry.
K, and then
I can get you one.
there's J.
I appreciate
I
that.
got one already. You can hold on to it. Have two.
Give is fucking broke.
All right.
Is it?
Anything else you need?
No,
Let me see.
Thank you very much. You guys have a nice day.
Who has the least on here? And who's in this chat that has the least amount? You think? Yeah, who has the least amount in here? There's 12 people, only like 4 people chatting. That's weird. Let's see who's in the room. Participants. Weird. Bunch of people just disappeared. Isn't that weird? I'll give it to Matt. see if this works. Hey, Chopper. Yeah, seemed to work for me. Cook me something, buddy. All right, let's find something else. Ooh, did you guys see the Flex Your Freedom from earlier, where he has the body cams and stuff from when he got brought into that guy's office?
Grandma loves it.
That's great.
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Grandma's conducting an investigation.
Okay, great.
There's some illegal activity going on in there, and Grandma wants part of it.
Come on in.
Oh, thank you. How we doing?
Have a seat right in there. To your left.
How we doing?
And if those are on, please turn them off. What you're doing is highly illegal.
Oh, my word.
You're being videoed illegally.
They're trying to entrap Grandma.
Don't video me.
This is a naughty Grandma right here.
She's a snitch.
I'm dressing the same as her. She's an elderly grandma as well.
I don't think I'm dressed quite like you, but
Well,
that's your
Grandma.
opinion.
Well,
You're entitled.
Grandma does have better looks. Let's be honest.
Oh, like what can you, I guess I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's breast enlargement pills.
Okay.
So I'm trying to grow my breasts so I can lactate, and that way you could produce milk. That way you could feed the baby.
Hey, boss.
So you're not interested in the Mary Jane's deal? I do have a baggie if you would be interested in a trade.
It is both.
You got some on you?
Well, I just might, sir. I do. I'll admit it. And I got a baggie with a little Coke in it.
Never used either one. So I
What the hell?
don't leave her going on.
Grandma doesn't believe that on the Coke part, sir.
Video all of this.
Oh, yes.
What do you do with your videos?
Oh, we do have a gentleman in Baghdad that does like paying us a certain fee.
Who else are you affiliated with? Most news outlets are affiliated with other people.
Oh, George Soros, huh?
Where's Grandma?
Well, there's a grandma right there, are you not, young lady? Oh, I'm grandma, sir. Yes, I've given birth.
What is your name, Grandma?
Oh, grandma or grandmother.
No, Grandma, usually even I as a grandma have a real name.
No, not well. You're an imposter. I'm at the prime age of 69 ripe. You're past the prime.
He's almost at 1 million.
So technically, I would be in charge of all the elderly because I'm at that mark. Butt Crack News Network, man, BCNN. He knows we're the leader in real news. Hey, stop laughing. This is a serious matter.
It is a serious matter. Well, with your video and with your phones, I'm surprised you don't have a cell phone number.
Well, I do, but I was sexually harassed for many months. But Grandma has to do what's best for Grandma, and that's report real news.
Before you decided you were going to become a grandma, there's the evidence. What were you before?
Oh, I was a prostitute, sir.
My
word. Oh, there's a police. Take that picture. He's taking Polaroid.
What's up?
We're having a meeting.
These two gentlemen seem to be harassing me.
Okay.
Walking around our property.
After I invited them into my board.
Videotaping the whole time.
If you filmed anything here without their
I was
permission
live.
to film, you can't have it.
They haven't.
We've seen them before.
What the hell? Now that is a spy.
Well, I hadn't, so.
Yes.
We're the best in business,
I
sir.
can tell. I can tell.
We're the best. He knows all about
We're gonna
stupid
bow him
Stanley.
in.
You should ask him.
So
He's a very famous.
They went
businessman.
after one of the county officers.
Really?
And if you have filmed here without their permission, they're asking you to delete that.
I never
information
asked
at this
for
time.
their permission. That's entrapment. That's entrapment. That's illegal. That's a lawsuit. We have to protect ourselves. Now, what's going on in this factory? Grandma knows the truth, and Grandma will investigate. Now, what is he doing? He's on the cellular. Caught him in the act. He better not be snitching or else he's walking back around. Come on, Peggy. Peggy. How we doing, darling? Grandma says hello. Grandma says hello. We love you. We love you a long time, darling. Grandma loves it. Have a great day. Oh, Grandma loves it. Now, what is he doing? Now, what is he doing? How we doing today, sir? How we doing? Oh, isn't he just a sweet doll? Just a sweet little treat for Grandma. And that's Peggy. She's a bit slow. This investigation's not over, folks. He's hungry. Grandma's scared of nothing. Oh, Grandma's getting moistened right up for this interaction. Oh, how we doing, darling? Oh, Grandma loves to hear it. Grandma loves it.
That's great.
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Grandma's conducting an investigation.
Okay, great.
There's some illegal activity going on in there, and Grandma wants part of it.
Well, come on in, and I'll show you all the activity you want to see.
Do you want to show us?
Sure.
Do us a quick run through?
Sure.
Oh, let's go.
Come on in.
Oh, let's have a look. They're doing part-time factory here.
Come on in.
Oh, thank you. How are we doing?
Have a seat right in there. To your left. There you
Oh.
Oh, I
Now
was
we're
stuck
getting
on there.
some
Sorry.
business.
There.
How's that? I'll be right with you. I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right with you.
Oh, certainly, sir. Oh, Grandma loves this. Actually, Grandma wants the best chair here.
Why is this not connected? Oh, the battery dies.
How we doing, darlings? How we doing? Today, me and Peggy are inside the facility. We were just doing an investigation outside, and they said, Grandma, you're the best in business. We want you to be the leader, the CEO of this facility. So he invited Grandma inside, and now we're about to talk some business. But first things first. Where the hell is Miss Ming Ling? We will get to the bottom of this, darling. Grandma promises. We have a prime suspect. This is our prime suspect. Can you see that? He's been distributing breast enlargement formula. And we believe he's the ringleader to Miss Ming Ling's disappearance. That's what we're doing here today, darlings. So we're inside of a facility. Facility, how we doing?
And if those are on, please turn them off.
Oh, why did you invite us in?
Well, we were just concerned as to if everything was okay and what would be going on.
Oh, we're doing an investigation for Miss Ming Ling.
Who's Miss Mei Lin?
She's Ling, L-I-N-G. She's been a missing Chinese resident for about 2 years.
And you decided to walk around here.
This man right here.
Wait, what you're doing is highly illegal.
Oh, my word.
You're being videoed illegally.
Oh, why did you invite me inside then?
I didn't.
He did.
Well, because he was a concerned citizen.
Oh.
So you're looking for this guy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
They're trying to entrap Grandma. This is a naughty Grandma right here. Grandma doesn't approve of this.
My grandkids would disagree with you.
No, my grandkids would disagree with you. Well, we're trying to figure out who that Asian national is.
So you're trying to find this guy and this guy.
Correct. He was
Different people.
correct. Yes, ma'am.
Just
In the
trying to understand.
the disappearance of Miss Ming Ling.
Miss Mei Ling.
Ming, M-I-N-G.
Okay.
So what makes you think she's in this particular area?
So we got about 3 different emails telling us to come investigate here from a gentleman named Thomas.
Okay.
Oh, to investigate this business, or as you were looking around at other businesses and different things?
No, Grandma was about to take her pants off and go running a quarter mile to get that exercise.
Keep talking about
That gentleman out there, he was looking at me dirty.
like me.
No, you were looking
Randy
at
and I
me,
stepped
Clay.
outside. You-
Yeah. Well, you have to admit the way you're dressed, it is a little unusual to see in the middle of the day.
I'm dressing the same as her. She's an elderly grandma as well.
I don't think I'm dressed quite like you, but.
Well,
that's your
Grandma,
opinion.
well,
You're entitled. You're
well,
entitled.
Grandma does have better looks, let's be honest, but you're not bad yourself. You know, Grandma always says if another woman's pretty, she'll say
pretty
you're not
quiet over
bad.
there.
Hey, stop talking to Peggy. That's rude. Peggy has mild Down syndrome, and that's not acceptable.
Well, you know, we work with Down syndrome children here, so I would disagree with you.
Well, you need to be nice to Peggy.
I don't know who he-
That's Peggy, sir. Look at her. She has her press credentials and all.
Oh, that's impressive.
Thank you, sir.
Very, yes.
Breast enlargement, is that what you take?
I do, sir.
You do.
Yes, but that is a tainted
I
badge.
see.
So that actually, you're supposed to enlarge the breasts with it, but it comes with other negative side
I
effects.
see.
Oh, like, what can I guess I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's breast enlargement pills.
Okay.
So I'm trying to grow my breasts so I can lactate, and that way you could produce milk, that way you could feed the babies.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I don't know of a grandma that
Fix the phone.
would be breastfeeding.
Well, that's why I have to be augmented. I got to take some
Well,
other
why don't we get to
source.
the gist of it?
Yes,
Let's
I
find out
agree.
who Thomas is, and maybe I know Thomas.
I don't know. Do you know a man named Tom?
I know a few Toms, yeah.
Well,
You're a
I
whore.
can't just give out my sources. I need some information. Maybe we could work around a deal.
Well, I'm not looking for deals. I'm
No.
just trying to see what you guys are up to.
So you're not interested in the Mary Jane's deal. I do have a baggie if you would be interested in a
I'm not
trade.
interested in that at all. You got some on you?
Well, I just might, sir. I do. I'll admit it. And I got a baggie with a little Coke in it.
You're a
Never
whore.
used either one.
Who's that?
So I wouldn't-
What the hell?
No, leave her boring line.
Grandma doesn't believe that on the Coke part, sir. We could tell. We
Well,
certainly
I'm
could
just
tell.
listening.
Oh. Is your name Leslie? Are you Leslie the listener? Grandma met Leslie back in probably about 97, and
Oh,
she was the best at listening. You remind Grandma a lot of her,
I-
but Grandma's the best. Grandma's number one.
I don't know why
So
somebody's
what,
listening to that.
you video all of this?
Oh, yes.
What do you do with your videos?
Oh, we do have a gentleman in Baghdad that does like paying us a certain fee, and we actually,
You ever been
we
to
work
that?
with him. Yes, I have. Yes, he did invite me out there about
Military rate?
2016, 2017.
I'm gonna grab my phone, my camera off my head.
Or shoot.
Sure.
Yes, let's get to the bottom of things. This is
Let's
ridiculous.
video a little Easter egg.
I agree.
You know, Grandma loves videotaping. Grandma's
What
been
is-
doing that for
what is the bottom of
VCR.
this? What is the bottom of this?
The bottom of this, we go straight down the crack, sir.
You said you wanted- You
BCNN.
said you wanted to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, or through the crack, the butt crack. Butt Crack News Network, sir. We are the leader in real news, BCNN. You'll hear all about us. We are the best.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Who else are you affiliated with? Most news outlets are affiliated with other people.
Oh, George Soros, he does pay us a bit. And Mr. Khan, he pays us a bit. Who else?
what I said. Who is
there? Don Lemon's
They
new
only got-
manager, if
they
you know
only-
who that is, Rochelle Williams.
About a year old.
Don Lemon, he used to be a CNN anchor.
I never watched it.
Me neither. They're fake news. We here at BCNN are real news only. But we are in contact with him. We make about what last month, I think we made 23,000 in profit.
It's a good month.
It is, sir. That's what happens when you're the best in business. So Grandma's just out here. We will get to the bottom of things,
Who's
sir.
Grandma?
Straight down the
Where's
crack.
Grandma? Where's-
Huh?
Where's Grandma?
Well, there's a grandma right there, are you not, young lady? Oh, I'm Grandma,
Oh,
sir.
you're Grandma.
Yes, I've given birth.
What is your name, Grandma?
Oh, Grandma or grandmother.
No, Grandma, usually even I as a grandma have a real name.
No, not, well, that you're an imposter. This grandma's real as can be, ma'am. You have to understand when you get to a certain age, it's called seniority.
What age is that?
69.
Okay.
When you get to that age, it's
I'm
called
71.
seniority. Well, I'm at the prime age at 69 ripe. You're past the prime, sir. So technically, I would be in charge of all the elderly because I'm at that mark. And once you hit the mark, it goes to the highest and it starts declining. That's why you'll know hospice. Guess what? I'm sorry to say, but the old folk run hospice because they're old, because they hit that 69 hump and came straight down to the gutter.
It's funny, my mom was in hospice and it was a very young person that cared for her.
Well, that's called caring. I'm talking about it would be the patient. So it's one of those things, you know. The young better care for the old. I mean, look at me. I'm old. I'm an elder.
Yeah, you look to me like you're about 45.
45. Oh, well, how about you add 24 years to that and let's make it 69.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with he's not even that old.
No, I am, ma'am. I'm probably older than you.
I'm pretty sure if you took your glasses off, both of you, and your wigs off.
That's not a wig, ma'am. That's not a wig. This is natural. Natural curls.
Natural curls.
Natural. But that's just what we do here at BCNN. We will get to the bottom of things, straight down the cracks,
Well,
sir.
BCN, I would expect so.
Yes, sir. See?
That's what I
BCNN.
thought. He looked like Dr. Phil.
There's a B in front of us. See, that's what makes us real news compared to fake news. Yes, but yeah, exactly, sir. He knows. Butt Crack News Network, man, BCNN. He's already, he knows. He knows we're the leader in real news. Hey, stop laughing. This is a serious matter.
It is a serious matter, and we apologize for, you know.
It's okay. Grandma will
We're
take
not
your
used
help.
to such news, heavy, big news outlets being.
Yeah, I'd rather, hey, you're a whore. I'd rather you be in chat than lurking. At least you're showing that you're here.
Oh, Grandma understands. Iowa, you know, we far exceed all of Iowa's population in our views. So there is a reason why people tune to BCNN, because they do know we are the leader in real news, ma'am. And we will get to the bottom of things, straight down the cracks.
So what cable channel are you on?
So we're all over right now we're all over the internet. We're not doing mainstream media because guess what? We get far more views and reach than mainstream. And guess what? You can't be reporting real news and taking it to mainstream. They don't do that anymore, ma'am. It's all about propaganda-based news, and we don't like that here at BCNN. We conduct investigations, and we are the leader in real news. And we appreciate you guys because Grandma knows you're going to be some of our viewers. And Grandma knows, I hope you're not hiding Miss Mingling or a part of it. And I think Thomas actually sent us some good intel. So, you know, if you do have these employees right here, Grandma would appreciate you telling.
Yeah,
And
come on
then
in. I know
maybe, you know, we could go about
Yeah.
business. And
Roger, I told you to take off your disguise and just give yourself up.
is that you, Roger?
2:30 across here, a little bit at the hospital.
Okay.
I got a couple more minutes for it.
Oh, well, Grandma appreciates that time because my time's probably more valuable, but
I'm sure it is.
it is what it is. We'll work with you, sir.
It is what it is, right?
Yes, sir.
You got a business card on you so I can get a hold of you later?
You know what? I wish I did, but Grandma will do something better for you.
No, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, do you not want the,
Well, if you don't have a business card.
So,
oh, Grandma doesn't. Grandma just has
15
an
minutes
email.
still.
I see.
Yeah.
A real one?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
BCNN@gmail.com.
See.
Well, with your video and with your phones, I'm surprised you don't have a cell phone number.
Well, I do, but I was sexually harassed for many months, and that's why Grandma doesn't give that out anymore.
Like that.
Oh, thank you, sir. See, Mr. Roger over here, he's hitting on Grandma, so, you know, we might see each other later on, you know. But Grandma does appreciate that, and if you would, please, well, Grandma will let you keep those because I could print more out.
You know, what's really funny, BCNN.
Butt Crack News Network.
Real news only at gmail.com.
Google Mail.
Undeliverable.
Well, sounds like you don't got the permissions. Try BCNN.
No, I think I've done enough already.
What the earth? Oh, ma'am, you're being silly. But, you know, it's all right if you don't want to email. Grandma won't hem you up. Speaking of him, look at that, H-E-M. You're H-I-M. I'm a H-E-R. I'm Grandma. So are you.
Yeah.
And that's Peggy.
Well, at least you're getting there.
Well, I'm trying, sir. Someone has to enlarge the breast somehow. How am I going to get milk out of them?
So between H-E-M, between H-I-M and H-E-R, what are you when you're in between?
Oh, I'm grandma.
Your grandma.
Yes, sir. I'm elderly and I'm old. You know,
Elderly or old? Which one is it?
I'm both, sir, because grandma's the best in business.
Kind of dual purpose.
Oh, certainly, sir. I could work, I could grind it on that corner. I could do many jobs if necessary. But grandma has to do what's best for grandma, and that's reporting real news.
Before you decided you were going to become a grandma, there's the evidence.
Absolutely, Anna. He's just twisting these people up, and they're literally just waiting for the cops to come. They're like, come on, where the fuck are they? We called them 10 minutes ago. This guy's nuts.
What were you before?
Oh, I was a prostitute, sir.
Male or female?
I was grandma. To be honest, I've been grandma for what, 69 years? I've been on that corner. I know how to twerk it and work it. You've got to make that dollar bill somehow. Someone will holler, and that will be grandma. But that's the past, you know. Grandma has moved on from that. But if the world turns sour, grandma's going back out there.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you want to be a customer, maybe I could get your card and, you know, or I can make you cookies. Oh,
Yes, she
grandma
does.
loves to hear it, so.
Yes, she does. No, well, no worries. No worries. I knew I knew if I actually commented it was going to happen, but I'm not two-faced, so.
Oh, my word. Oh, there's a police. Take that picture.
Body cams.
Straight in there.
So what's going on?
All I know is Roger came in with two guys that were dressed like they were from Mom's family, and they had cameras on selfie sticks, and they went straight in there. That's all I know. Roger is Bacchus.
Right. He owns. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be assured of his position. He's the owner.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Come on in.
My word. Oh, there's a police. Take that picture. He's taking Polaroid.
What's up?
We're having a meeting.
These two gentlemen seem to be harassing me.
Okay.
Walking around our property, taking pictures, doing more of that, videotaping the whole time.
We did.
And
We did.
you seem a little strange. You seem a little strange to me.
Okay. Have you asked him to leave the property?
He invited us.
You know, I did invite him in.
You did.
I did.
And he entrapped grandma, but then we were getting to the business. We actually were getting down to it.
I don't know where I go from here. I can't.
He
spend the whole
indicated
day
he had
talking.
coke in his pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, snitch.
He's got
Now
coke
that
in
is
his pocket.
snitchery. I said
I
a
will sit
badge
down.
of Mary Jane's, young lady. Now that is not.
So I'm
Well,
you just kind of don't know what to do.
this is your property. You're the owner here. It's private property. If you ask them to leave,
We gotta
they'll have
leave,
to
sir.
Okay.
We gotta leave. You
and
just
I'll
have-
escort them off the property.
Okay. Sounds good.
But sir,
Um,
make that
In the
deal.
meantime, we need to get.
Matt, walk him through it.
I think to delete.
Yes, we'll delete it immediately.
If you filmed anything here without their permission to film, you can't have it.
They haven't got any
Oh,
permission
that's
at
a
all.
shame. He invited us.
No worries,
But I
Duke.
specifically walked in this room and says, please turn your camera.
Yeah, no worries, Duke City.
Who entrapped us.
I didn't entrap you with anything. I
Well,
asked you
it
respectfully.
doesn't matter because you have to ask us
Yes,
to leave.
we've seen them before.
What the hell? Now that is a spy.
Well, I hadn't, so.
Yes.
All right, you're a whore. I said I wouldn't mind if you didn't lurk, but come on, you're making it obvious why you're here.
We're the best in business. sir.
I can tell. I can tell.
We're the best. He knows all about stupid Stanley. You should ask him.
So
He's a very famous
They went
man.
after one of the county officers.
Really?
Just out here to report some news.
Don't be filming inside the vehicles, okay? I'm telling you not to do it though. Okay.
Is that an order?
Yes.
So you'll arrest me if I do? Or you mean to elderly folks?
One, sir, you're not elderly, okay?
That's discrimination.
Well, then fine.
I'm a
Call
grandma.
it what you want.
I'm a grandmother, and I don't approve of this, sir.
Okay. Well, your behavior right now, filming inside of a police vehicle, is suspicious. So I'm going to ask for your ID now.
What
I'm
crime
asking-
did I
am
commit?
asking, you have not committed a crime yet, but
There
right
we
now,
go. There's the
I
answer.
am suspect.
So no, I'm suspect of you.
I have probable cause.
Yeah, just close the app down completely because after a while you have to, it makes you do it twice for some reason. A lot of times it'll make me do it twice after an update.
You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion before you can
I
have
do.
probable cause.
Given your demeanor and given you,
Oh, so it's illegal to be a grandma now?
listen, let me see your ID.
How about hell no?
If you do not identify yourself, I will place you under arrest.
Oh, yeah, walk of shame, Stanley. Get out of here. Can't violate my rights. I'm grandma. He ended up quitting that department and going to Washington. He was a naughty boy, but grandma said hello.
He's taking
All you
Polaroids.
have to do is ask us to leave. We'll leave.
Peggy's doing Polaroids in the background. God, this is awesome.
If you want them to delete the information, you can ask them to delete it right here while they're here. You can watch them
Delete those
it. And
Polaroids.
If you want them to leave, you can ask them to leave, and I'll escort them off the property.
That would be great. And I gotta leave in about 2 minutes for my meeting.
Yes, we would like you to delete all videos of this company. There was confidential proprietary stuff.
Oh, well, you shouldn't be inviting us in.
They may have invited you in, but they did not.
They never asked us to leave.
I respect
They
that
haven't
you
asked
have to
us
turn
to
the cameras
leave.
off.
They
The
have,
camera is off, ma'am.
and if you have filmed here without their permission, they're asking you to delete that.
I never
information at
asked
this
for
time.
their permission.
That's entrapment.
That's entrapment. That's illegal. That's a lawsuit.
We have to protect ourselves.
You can't, you know what he did? He invited us on property and he said,
He invited
come in
you
here, we're gonna lock you in this door. And
He
then
said he was
he
gonna
shut
give
the
us a
door
tour.
in here and kept us in here for a tour. We asked for a tour, everything's online. No, we did. That's the first thing. Said getting a tour, and he said yes, and you let us in this room and said, I'll be back. I'm gonna go snitch and call the cops because I think I'm snooping.
Delete it.
I'll leave right now.
Delete it.
I'm leaving, sir.
Delete it.
Let's get out of here. This is
Everybody
baloney.
Is there 7? All I saw was 3. You must be in a bunch of clubs.
Pictures.
This is malarkey.
No,
That's
if-
called entrapment. That
Now,
is
if
illegal.
they do publish anything that came here from this without your permission, you can go after them civilly.
I would love to see it, Grandma. We'll sue you, sue that boots off of you.
So we can ask them.
We're out of here.
And then we gotta watch them delete it, right?
You've asked them to
This
delete it,
cop
they're
doesn't know
saying
what
they're
he's
not going to
talking
delete
about.
it.
It's
If
not
they
right.
publish it, you can go after them. civilly.
WAUGH. We'll see you soon, Wall. You're a bad boy, telling lies. Grandma doesn't like this company. This is unacceptable.
I understand.
This is unacceptable entrapment. That is pure entrapment. Now we gotta get off property.
It is
This
private
guy right
property,
here is
and you've been
lying.
asked to leave
It's
by
not
the
that you're
owner.
not
That's why
wanted,
we're
it's just
leaving.
you're very sus. Hang out.
You
That's
never
what we're
asked
at.
us to leave until you got there.
Leave if you are.
He didn't ask me to leave till I showed up, and he asked what his options were. I told him what his options were.
You did give him the option. We told him that. He said, you know what, we just want to find out more about you. Grandma will be publishing this, sir. Grandma will have you on the stand for entrapment.
At no point did I do anything for your entrapment.
You might just want to type in Gary Dickey, sir. Type in Gary Dickey.
Grande 51.
550 to Grundy County.
You gonna join the game? Okay.
Go ahead with fire.
Yeah, I didn't set him up.
Go ahead.
But I like what he's doing. He's doing like a tournament thing.
Ambulance with us, did they ever go around? No, it's called.
Yeah, I didn't think you have to cancel him, but that's fine. No big deal. At least Farlap did. No big deal. Just set him back up again. I don't know why he did that. But. No big deal.
About it, but I told him I'd take it together, but I've not heard from him at all.
Tell them to grab some water and get out here. 550 ambulance. Grab some water and get out here.
Okay.
No big deal. Hey, those were set up at different times though. Two of them were set. One was set up for 1 p.m. Eastern here, and like 7 p.m. He's like trying to set up some regular times. I thought it was actually a good idea.
Texas Ready Center ambulance, the fire department's requesting you grab some water, go out to the Grass Fire or the Cornfield Fire P Avenue North 175. Requesting you bring some water out.
Yeah, I mean, if you've watched any of my stuff before, I mean, you understand I don't get into that kind of thing very much. I just thought it was fun. I was commenting on what I thought was a funny short. You know, what the hell? I mean, I have been in disagreement with her ever since the BA stealing the orange situation. So, I mean, I was still subscribed to her until today. I didn't even know that. I was like, you know, I thought it was funny. I just said Essie because that's who it was.
Grundy 51.
51.
That individual and his associate have been escorted off H&M property. I will remain in the area to ensure that they stay off.
That's cool. I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
Now look at this. This is a
Yes, exactly. That's what happened.
naughty cop. Grundy Center, Iowa. Now get out of here. Get going. Get the hell out of here, nerd. Grandma hates you. Tell stupid Stanley hello, idiot. Oh, Grandma hates him. Me and Grandma Peggy, we were just filming on the public, and this little rascal right here entrapped us. He said we can go in and have a tour.
Yeah,
you know what he did? He locked me and Peggy. He locked us in a room in there, and he made us wait. He said he'll be right back, and you know what he did? He's a snitch. He called the police, and then he tried getting us arrested and have us delete footage. There he is, a GMC. Oh, Grandma loves it. Grandma loves it. This is a snitch, folks. Certified snitch. Now get the hell out of here, please. Now for an official BCNN recap. Now this whole thing was wild. Imagine this, living in the land of the free, where many brave have fought and died for our freedoms. Imagine tricking and entrapping World War II combat
Getting starting, guys.
For exercising their rights peacefully on a public sidewalk. You walk up to these two old women and you demand to know what they're doing. And then when they tell you what they're doing, you want to deceive them and trick them by leading them into your business in a conference room. Upon in the conference room, you've already plotted this all out to where you left the phone on record so you could record it all. And you led the two elderly women inside of a room, closed the door on them, and then said, you'll be right back. You got to make a phone call. What you did was try to strip away the freedoms from two Americans for exercising their rights. Who cares if it's weird? Weird is not illegal. But what you did was highly illegal. I just find it to be quite disgusting when you find out that the people that claim to love America and love the freedom it has, these are the same people that don't even know jack shit about what freedoms they have in America. They can't even answer what the 5 elements of the First Amendment are. They have no idea. They don't know what freedom of press is. They might have heard it before, but they don't know. They don't care. They were willing to lie to the police, talk about harassing, and we won't leave, and we're taking pictures. You invited us in
Yeah, I
for
can
a
hear you
tour
guys.
knowing that we were already recording everything the whole time. Let us into a room, shut the door, came back. But while you did that, you called the police on us. You snitched. You tried throwing us in a cage, a jail cell. For what? This interaction may have been really funny, but when you dig down and actually see what happened, it's really fucked up. These are the type of people that are ruining America.
That's badass, man.
These are the type of people
I was teasing
that will
earlier.
blindly suck the boots off government enforcers, the police.
Cool. I don't know yet. I haven't looked.
These are the type of people that claim they love freedom. They can't even answer what freedoms are in the First Amendment. These are the most dangerous type of people, sheep, willing to throw other Americans in a cage over nothing, over your feelings that you didn't want us there. I feel like you shouldn't have been there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, have fun, him. Congratulations, you just exposed yourself for being very naughty. Do better, learn our freedoms, and never, ever do what you did again. Billy B, BCNN, folks. You'll hear all about this. Him, BCNN. Real news only. Yeah, you're a tyrant. Suck my dick.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, right.
Looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system. I just wanna be different. I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it.
Calling about me over years in your mouth.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, listen, you been going.
So I tased him right in the back.
I got the handcuffs too tight.
Who cares? Get in the car. I'll shoot you. Dogs.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In April of 2018, Chattanooga police officer Cody Thomas responded to a 911 call concerning a man named Polo threatening people with a firearm, described as wearing green and black. But upon arrival, Officer Thomas saw Mr. Nate Carter checking his mail, dressed in purple and black, and approached him.
Polo. Is that what's your name? What's going on?
I don't know. They called you. They called you.
Who are we calling about?
Calling about me, buddy.
Calling about you?
Not calling about me over years in your mouth.
Hey, how about you watch your mouth for your ass gets on the back of my car?
Already, it's clear that Officer Thomas is unfit for the job. The 911 caller is now behind him, several doors down, but Officer Thomas remains focused on Nate, even after both parties tell the officer that Nate is not the suspect. Officer Thomas is now the only party on scene to have used profanities, ironically, while telling Nate to watch his mouth.
Hey, how about you watch your mouth for your ass gets on the back of my car?
You gonna put me on top of that in front of my house about private property not bothering you. You go here talking about who am I, Polo? And I told you no.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, listen, you been going.
No, get your ass over here. You're not part of this. Come here. Come here right now. Come here.
You can't look for what?
The United States Postal Service visits almost 165 million locations across the United States every day but Sundays, Christmas, and Thanksgiving. This means that the U.S. However, since its creation in 1775, there are no documented incidents of postal workers intentionally killing dogs on their route. However, on the opposite end of the spectrum, the DOJ estimates that police officers kill as many as 10,000 dogs each year. And now, to fill those stats, Officer Thomas continues to escalate the situation by threatening to shoot Nate's dog.
I'll shoot your dog.
Shoot my dog, boy. You can't kill my yard.
Get over here now. Get over here right now. Taser deployed. Start me at 20. Clear the air. Start with some cars. Go back in the house.
As backup arrives, Nate exits his home.
Get your ass out here. Show me your hands. Get your ass out here. Show me your hands. Get your ass out here now. Get your ass over here now. Or I'm gonna shoot your nose. Get your ass over here now. Put your ass up. Put your ass up. Get your ass over here now. Get over here now. Me with your suspect is back in the house. Hold on, I'm moving my car in front of the house.
With Nate's home surrounded, he surrenders, assuming that the presence of the other officers would keep his assailant from further attacking him.
We're still working on getting him outside. He went back in. Hey, sweetie, come here. Come here. It's okay. Y'all come here. Hey, y'all come here. Everything's okay. You there. Hey, you go over there. You go over there. Come here. Come here. Come here now. Get away from the door.
Without warning or lawful reason to do so, Officer Thomas brings Nate to the ground, and despite complying, 2 other officers drive their knees into his legs and neck. Officer Thomas then forced his thumb into the neck at Nate's carotid artery while grinding his face into the cement. And instead of ending the abuse, other officers applied handcuffs as tight as they possibly could, while Nate's children watched in horror. Officer Thomas would further show his lack of humanity as Nate pleaded with the other officers to loosen the cuffs.
Handcuffs too tight. Who cares? Get in the car. For real.
I've alleged before that many officers fantasize about what it would be like to tase or even shoot
Sounds
someone
awesome.
just to know what it feels like, causing some to use excessive force in situations like this. It would be impossible to know if that's how Officer Thomas felt prior to this incident, but his following celebration certainly lends credence to the theory.
Oh, I popped my cherry. There's
Nearly 10 minutes after his arrival, Officer Thomas finally meets with the 911 caller and
I'll
attempts to have
I'll start
that
posting
he
them
attacked
on the
the
Discord.
right suspect.
Yeah. I'll just do a screenshot of. I'll just do a picture, take a picture, screen clip of it, and post it on the Discord.
Me and her was in there playing cards, and he was talking about, he was talking about shooting up in her.
Because when I walked up, you said, yes, that's him.
No, I did.
Yes, you did. Because I walked up and I said, so you hear about it? And he said, yeah, that's why I'm here. And so when I started confronting him about going in the house, that's when all this erupted. I asked you, I said, because when I walked up here, I said, is this him? He was like, no, I don't know. You're talking about open ears, blah, blah, blah. And I said, is this why I'm here? And you said, yes,
I
that's
think
why
our
you're
spies
here.
left. We went from 12 down to 9.
Later, to justify his unlawful actions, Officer Thomas authored a false report, claiming that on scene, the 911 caller identified Nate as the suspect.
That's not him.
The report would also leave out the fact that Nate was wearing
They repopulated because you had them on a schedule, right? Yeah, okay.
purple, though the description was for someone wearing green and black. He would also embellish the events to his supervisor.
So what else needs to be done now besides just the initial report and
That's
taking
fine.
Erlanger?
That's fine.
Yeah, you got to take him to Erlanger once he gets cleared.
We'll just see if somebody wants to create a custom game that, in between there.
I pulled up here, and he was standing out in the middle of the road, and I was like, well, I'm guessing this guy could be it.
What was the? I didn't even hear what the initial call was.
Somebody said they had a gun. They were threatening to shoot this guy. And so when I pulled up, he walked out of the house, and this guy was telling me to, like, I said, hey, are you Polo? And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Like, he's calling you, shoot. He's like going like this, like, shoot, shoot. And I was like, well, I'm trying to figure out why I'm here. And he's like, he called you, not me. Now go deal with him. And I was like, I said something to him. I asked him, like, what is your name? He made some comment. I said, what? And he said, how about you open up your ears and shut your mouth? And I was like, how about I said, excuse me? And then so I asked him for his ID, and he was like, man, what you talking about? Leave me alone. Well, in my mind, that's the guy who has the gun. And he had his body turned like this the whole time, but wouldn't move at all. He wouldn't move. And I was like, I said something to him. I said, how would you come over here to get me your ID? And he's like, no, I'm going back in my mouth. Or going back in my house. And I said, come here right now. And he said, for what? I said, give me your ID. I said, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But the whole time he's going like this. And then he kind of stepped towards me and started walking back in the house. So I'm thinking he's going to go get either do something with the gun. So I tased him right in the back. And then that's when he rode it for a solid 3 seconds. And then tripped up the stairs. And that's when he slammed the door. And that's when the barbs, I guess the second barb came out, but one stuck in him. And then he came back in the house. And so I pulled my car to where I can get behind it. So I don't know if he's going to come back out and try to shoot. Then he came back out, but he was like still hiding behind the door. So I was like, he has a gun in his hand and something bad's about to go down. That's when he kept going in and out, in and out. Y'all walked up and his girls walked out.
Nate was charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest, but those charges were quickly dropped, and after an internal affairs investigation, Officer Thomas was suspended for a mere 2 weeks. No criminal charges were filed against him for the aggravated assault, battery, threats, or false arrest, but shortly after, Nate filed a lawsuit seeking $3 million. The parties settled for an unknown amount just 6 months after the filing, record time for a case like this. That same year, Officer Thomas was named in another unrelated lawsuit seeking $1.3 million, alleging the officer's involvement in a botched raid. That case was eventually dismissed, but the first incident on its own should have been enough to determine that Cody Thomas was unfit to serve. No other details have been made public, and it appears that he may still be employed with the department.
What do you mean,
Had you committed the same
JC?
acts as Mr. Thomas, it's possible you would still be
Yeah.
in jail. As always,
No,
let me know
I mean,
what you
no.
think in the comments down below. And if you like this video, try one of my previous reports linked on screen.
The stream can't hear you.
Yeah, the weed got resin.
They're not gonna know it's gonna be
Saving your resin.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been saving my resin.
one would hope. I mean, again, like I'm not psychic, I don't know, but one would hope. Anyway, it's almost midnight. I'm tired.
No TTS chat.
I need to eat.
All right.
You want me to share the recording? I mean, we can do that if you want, Erica. That's up to you. All right, let me get it up. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Not how I roll. No, you sent it to my Twisted Tragedies page, right? And not the.
I'm gonna switch my stream over to my whole table so you guys can see both tables.
With all the messages that I get.
Stop. Yeah, I'm fixing that for the stream, so they will hear our chat now. Just saying. But they will also hear Bow.
Are they making some New England clam casseroles?
Can't.
Are these massholes right here?
Damn it.
They make some clam chowder casseroles.
Hold on.
What this bitch's
Don't
casserole
want
game be
to.
like?
Ow! Fuck. Hear my neck. All right.
You been collecting nectar? Hell yeah.
I want to be able to pull this off and then
Nectar collector.
get this up on the screen without having
think
all
both
the
of them
extra
speeding,
shit
man?
here.
La rata.
You
On
think
here,
fat
it's
fat
2 minutes
sideshow
and 39
Mel
seconds. I got
is
no
on
fucking to you.
Dirty dogs.
Just
Did
need
you
to
break a
figure out
million yet,
how to do
homie?
This fucking thing here. I don't like Facebook on
You don't like Facebook?
on the computer.
Stupid
It's
five of
fucking
hearts.
stupid.
You don't like Facebook?
Like it's frigging stupid. I don't like it. Like, why does it do this? Oh, maybe I can do it this way. Oh, maybe I can do it this way.
I had a two-way straight there. An
Hey,
eight
what
or a
up,
three.
MWA?
Okay. Guess we're doing it this way. Whatever. I don't have another choice. Let me just pull something down over there and get it up over here.
You
Can I
broke
make
the
this
abyss. Are you
bigger?
live again?
If I can make it bigger across the whole screen, then we're in
He's stuck in a bunch of piss. Is that what you said?
business here.
Stuck in the abyss.
I don't know if I can do that.
He's through it.
Check.
No, he's not live.
Dave
Alright.
says, "Bow, that's
Well-
dumpster on the right." I said that earlier. I was the only one that laughed.
You
He
blew
said
through a
don't laugh
million?
when I
Hell
said
yeah.
that.
Here, let's
I
do
was
it.
like, yo,
Let me do a top. I want to do it. I want to do it.
that
Oh, shit.
dumpster,
I got
all low
decided.
key, like I was funny.
Shit.
Right? I thought I was hilarious when I said that shit, right? Nobody fucking laughed, man. I didn't get one LOL reaction from that.
He
earlier,
said
man.
something along the lines of like,
Tough crowd. Earlier.
"Oh well, maybe."
You don't win them all.
Or he said, "I'm not trying to like intimidate or something along the lines of that." And I was like, "Huh? Like, what do you mean by? What do you like mean, guy? Like,
Well,
what
top
do
is
you
so
mean you're
cool. Okay,
trying
there it is. Somebody already did it.
Where the hell did it just?
You missed it. Yeah. You would have laughed if
Yeah.
you was here. You would have at least LOL or
This
something.
is getting obnoxious right now.
So, yeah,
Then you already got 21,000 on top of that. Stuck.
Hi there. I think you're looking for me.
Yeah, Swenson with the state police. How are you?
Erica Madden.
You
nice to
chuckled
meet you.
inside
So
when
we
I
saw
said
you had an event planned.
I thought that shit was
November 4th.
hilarious,
You
man.
said something about overpass standout.
Yes.
Do whatever you want as far as protesting or drawing attention. We don't care.
Okay.
Just trying to get an idea. Where are you actually planning on having
That
the
overpass
stand?
right there.
So you want to have stairs on the
Yeah, it'll be on the overpass.
So here's the problem when you do that.
Okay.
Anybody walking on a ramp, near the highway, one of two things may happen. A pedestrian may get hit by a car.
Wait, what?
Or somebody driving a car very fast on the highway, which they love to do.
What the hell's he
While
listening to?
distracted by somebody waving a sign and veer off the road and crash.
Right.
That's why any state highway property, if you want to do something on state highway property, the answer is unfortunately no. They
Okay.
cannot be up there.
Okay.
That would be trespassing.
All right.
I'm not saying that in a threatening manner.
I
We want to
understand.
work with you to find a better.
Wait, that's not
location
threatening?
where you can-
How's that not
What
threatening?
we're saying is anything near the
That's
highway
the definition of a
is
threat.
not a good
We both did, homie. Well, I kind of put myself into it. I laughed at a comment that I thought was funny. Fuck that. I'm not sorry. If they want to make a big thing out of it, let them.
10 or 12 of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm not following that event.
Oh, Midwest is just by association. That someone that is just in his chat. He didn't even make a comment. It's even more egregious for him.
Do whatever you
Stay
want.
Is this Ice
I get it.
Poseidon's prison stream?
Right,
There's a
right.
lot of
Wait, did Boss win that with a kicker?
Right.
people going
Are
by
you gonna
TV
be in it,
now.
Ocean Man?
I see.
Are you going to go to the prison stream or
So
no?
if we can get
I
your
low key watch your
cooperation on that,
streams, man.
that'd be
I like
great.
your stream. I
can
think
leave
your
you my
streams are
number.
I'm sorry. I think something is funny. I'm gonna laugh at it, and I'm gonna point. I mean, that's obviously who it was in that video. So I just said Essie. Fuck.
Are you going to the prison stream, man? I can't believe they didn't invite you, man. You're like a fucking part of the community, man. You're an OG in this thing, man.
It's hilarious, is what it is. I mean, I'm not.
You know the chicken's
It is
name.
what it is. Someone tried to log into my account from the other part of the world
It's
tonight,
November,
and I
yeah,
had
it's
to change my password. My 2FA caught it.
Yep, absolutely.
That was cool.
You have a prison also? Yeah, I know you married. Man. I know.
That's all right.
Phone number at the office.
Okay.
I see your boat and your fucking truck,
Okay.
man.
Thank you.
Anything comes
doing
up,
your
give me a
thing.
call.
All right. Appreciate you.
I want to get on
I
that fishing
mean-
game, man. I want to get some of that free tuna, man. You know?
You're Southeastern Mass, he says. Never heard of any
Gotta have
other
my
event.
omega oils, man.
What? How have you not heard of any other events in Southeastern Mass?
You,
do
you
all
don't
of
think it's
things at
happening?
all
Mundo
of
said
Southeastern Mass.
it might be a little
Who's that?
later than November or
Not
whatnot.
heard of any other events. There's been plenty in Southeastern Mass. So what?
Mundo's excited about it. 50 stacks,
What
man.
now? Like, the music was the background because they came to Star Driving. So that was the.
Oh, I love it.
Right.
I want to explain the trespassing remark though, because it's
Alright.
a point of contention. And after I spoke to Erica, I looked it up.
All right.
So, if the police tell you
To
that
Lake Travis
on-
and Austin. Hell yeah.
if they say no, don't do that, please leave, or no, you can't protest here, we told you not to, they can issue you a citation for trespass because you were told not to do it.
They might be
It's
scamming. You
not-
think so?
It is different.
I kind of want to
than
see it happen,
saying
man. Get the old gang back together in a sense, right?
Because
Got
the
two of them
trespass
cards.
I mean, how long has it been
going
since
on
Ice and
property,
Mundo have
going
been
being
on
somewhere
stream
you're
together?
not allowed to be, but having a cop say to you, "I tell you not
What was
to
the
do
first person
something
to stream?
on
10
this
grand, right?
property," if,
So it's
even
5x
if it
this
is
time?
public property, if you're told
Everybody
to
can see your
leave by a
cards. I'm
cop,
not
or if
watching
you're
you, but
told
Yeah, I know.
don't
I know.
stand here, and
The
they
Border
give you a
International was
valid
a highlight
reason
that I
for
think
that,
Money
like
missed.
those
You
safety
know I ain't watching you.
concerns,
I
define
see
I-
the
right here.
order.
Border
They
International.
Like
can
I've always said, I don't care either way.
saying that you're trespassing.
Okay, I get it.
You were told not
I
to
wouldn't
do
think
that.
so.
That is all that is. It's not a formal
I would probably
charge
let
for
everybody see my
trespass,
cards too, and
as far
people
as I
still would call
know.
me.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I
Yeah.
don't know off the top, but I think once you're told, as far as I understand it, once you're told by the police not to whatever,
And Zerka?
not
All
to
five are
be
checker
there,
over
not
there.
to stand there and say XYZ.
Right.
But that's as far as I understand.
It's good to
That
see you.
is
Actually, two
what
table
I've
split
looked up.
here. It's back. Seemed
Yeah,
like
I
we
mean, I
can maybe
have
get it
heard
back
that
here.
before.
So
Yeah.
It's
that's
not a
awesome.
criminal
Well, I think
That's
when you
freaking
schedule
great.
them like
No,
this,
that's
it
not
helps.
criminal.
Plus, I
But
promoted
the
it big
way
time when
he
I got
said it was
online.
just like, it's trespass.
Yeah, it was
So
a
did
bad
Matt.
choice of words.
Matt
yes.
was pushing it big time too in chats.
Like, no, it's not
Cool.
trespassing.
It's not
Right.
I'm fat
You can-
fingered,
when
so
you
you
say
guys are probably gonna be
trespassing,
quicker
yes.
when it comes into those chats. I
Right.
see you
If they
guys like
say,
every time I can't
"Don't
keep up
do
with you guys when
this,"
you're modding
and then
and
you
when
do
I know that
it.
you're doing a job and modding for other
If
people
you
when
had
you're
a
doing these
bar,
chats.
there
I'm
are
mad. You're
valid
fat
concerns with that.
At Cash About, the
So-
Border Patrol told Ocean
That's
Adventure that
cool.
he was
Yeah, and I told
bad
everybody
guy
over there
while
because
the
a lot of
Border
people
Patrol
are
was
all old
allowing
school
people in.
kind of group here. So
Right. With people
at that time,
standing
when you get a
on the
chance,
shores
promote
of
it,
the
man.
street or
One
on-
time, I
Think
told
we got
Border
the
Patrol,
foundation to make
I was
something.
like,
Make something
stay
here.
away from me, thug. And he told
And
me.
then everybody can benefit from it if you want to live stream it. You know.
And
A couple people
went
that
on to chase
used to
me
play with us
to a
just
gas
like
station.
deleted poker stars.
I just went round and round.
Like they don't
round
do
and
it at all
round. He
anymore.
went round and round. I
Tell
went
them
round
to
and
redo
round.
it if you want
He
to be
went
on
round and round.
Baldall. You
It
know.
was a fun time. Then I got into Tuck's truck and we
Yeah.
just left.
You
I
know.
flipped them off.
The Keith Andersons, the eyes of the
Behind
world.
the
I mean, they can
overpass.
stay away. Just make
Everything
sure you
he
don't
said
let them
was
know about
valid.
it. But no, I'm just kidding.
As far as safety
At one point, I got
concerns,
so
they
tired and
tell
hot.
you-
They're already
I had
in
to
the
take my
club, I
jacket off
think, but they
and
don't
threw it
They
into
are.
his van.
anymore.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't because there's no. It's free. There's
I
no
was wearing a
purpose,
long
but there might be a
sleeve
purpose for them to
jacket.
get over here. That's what I was kind of getting at.
You can't be right there and do
And
that.
then they
And
might
you're
hype it
honored
up,
that,
and then the
sure.
poker hype might
But, like,
go a
please
little
don't do
bit
that.
more
That's
with
safety
Val and all that.
Right.
So
I mean,
I think it would have been
They
understood if it was
they
just
quit
like
playing before the audio
Yes,
was even around.
I think it was
yeah,
bad
and I don't think a
but I
lot of
think
people
at the
know
heart of
about
it,
the
that's what he's
audio,
trying to say
and
is
so
that
that's another
issue
thing
you a
too. We
citation
start
for
getting
doing
other
it if he
people over
comes
here,
to
they
you and
realize
says,
that it's a
"Don't do
panel
this."
that they can
Mr.
come
Ella,
and
I
talk
don't
to
know.
everybody
I
or
know.
do that. I think it's actually
I know what I
maybe
just
maybe
like,
actually
basically
good.
that they can issue a citation that says,
Val never
you know,
Val
don't
never
use
did
this,
that.
even if it is public property, which is kind of fucked up. But it could be
Right.
that it's government-owned property, not public property. Again, there's a distinction there, so I have to look further into it. But as far as I
I think
understand
this
it,
morning
police
stream,
tell you
I
not to
I
be
kind
somewhere doing
of
a
there wasn't
particular
many
thing,
people in
such
that
as
I'd normally seen
protesting
in
on
the
the highway
chats and stuff
overpass.
like that. But I let Val know about it. And he's like, you know.
Because
So.
they come back
warrants.
and they say, "We told you not to do this. Here's
Border
you
guy's a
doing
real
this."
suspect.
And
He
issue-
repeated
Bro,
it.
the worst thing,
Yeah.
thing
No, he definitely
about
reads my
all
chats.
of it,
You
right?
know, he
And I'm not
repeated it,
trying to
but
be
I'm
a
just saying there
racist,
wasn't
nor
many
is
that
this
in
a hate speech of
people
any
in the
sort that I'm
chats.
about to go on with, right? All right.
I worked
Is
on it
that
last
if
night,
Border
and
when
Patrol,
pretty much
right?
debuted
Allegedly,
it, it
right,
was pretty much
is there
online.
to stop the
6 o'clock
Mexicans
in the
from
morning.
coming
But the
in,
thing
right?
about it is, it's just going to
I'm
be,
thinking Border
those
Patrol, Mexican border,
those
right?
alerts are going to
I get
be
there's a Canadian border
at
as well,
different
but
times. So like tonight, it's going to alert
So
after we get done
Midwest,
with
it's
this
just
game
this
after
game
revive.
tonight.
Mexicans from coming in, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I saw that you made it last night,
But
like
the dagnam
12
border
hours in
patrol themselves are
advance. I'm like,
Mexicans.
Yep.
Like, did they skip the
and
AM PM
and they
part?
don't
or-
do what they're supposed to do. They stopped the whites
No,
from going
there was a
about,
reason
and the
for it, and
Asians,
that's why I just let
and
it
the
up there all
blacks.
day, and nobody really came in and registered. But as we get going,
It's
like
so
I said,
fucked
we're
up.
ready to be able to see that.
I would
Hey, we
get
got
it
12 people ready to
if
line
you
up the
know,
game.
like
We might get a record. I think what is our record, Doc? I think it's like 20 some. Matt, you might know.
I thought it was like 17.
It might be that, yeah. But I don't know if some of those records, if we look at it, they were rebuys. So there's no
Yeah.
rebuys on this
Yeah.
tournament deal
No,
here.
no,
So
no, no. I don't. I want them. I want to be able to see at least see the stats. You know? You don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
see the
100%.
stats right if they're not. If the rebuys, they don't. It doesn't even go toward the stats. So.
yeah, the
on my ways,
knockouts
man.
don't go to the stats. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, help anybody out.
Like that's because it was that car. Like and like that was
Looks
you
like
know
I
like
don't
out
even
of
know.
place. Like can't be doing that. Like
Mm,
We'll find
Estrella,
out
I
real
will
quick.
look further
Nope.
into that though.
Girl, the
Just
camera's
to see what
low at
actually compares,
7600.
what I can again.
Damn it.
that's
The
one
hell was
I'm
that?
still gonna look at like
Oh, I was just seeing if anybody that helped anybody else. So.
but like there is a
Yeah,
Did it help anybody else?
Yep.
Did it help
because
anybody
those
else?
are
Help
public
me out
courthouse
there.
steps, and if they can stand on them, they can't claim safety. You're standing on them.
Not a
They're not free.
king.
I think
I don't
the
think
bigger
that
issue
helped.
with that was that they were causing
Did you see
more
what I
safety
got on the
by having
river?
everyone clog up. the
Yeah,
And
I thought he had
so we did
spades.
that today too. Same thing.
I
Just
know. I was
you
hoping
guys
somebody
roll
had
up and they
spades.
clog up
I can
everything
trump
else.
you
You're
with my
saying
boat
they
down
did
the river.
again. So you're saying it's a safety issue for people to stand this on one side, right? But you're roping off everything except the very two small narrow ways to get up or in. That's a bigger safety issue.
That-
than
And like I
standing on
said,
one
we
side
can
and the
adjust
whole
those.
opposite
I can
side
always,
full.
you know,
Like,
we can adjust those games if, you know,
It seems like more of a
needs to be
plus than
earlier.
to have it going on the sidewalk.
it is.
Hey,
Why is Bow ranting about Mexican?
thank you, man.
Yeah, I think it's 7 o'clock Eastern time, 7 p.m., and then it'll be 6 p.m. Central. It's a good time when everybody's kind of coming home.
I need to seek asylum from my wife. She says she's gonna,
Ooh,
I
what's
said she's
that?
gone on a vacation. She's in Texas.
What's
And I think
this?
she's gonna,
What is this?
yeah, from my wife,
Grandma.
though, not from any other country. I'm an American citizen, but
Oh,
I want to hide out
we
somewhere.
woke up
I don't
fucking
know. No,
LBA.
I'm joking. I just came from
What
San
is
Diego.
LBA?
Joking, she's really
and
great.
This is the first
That's
time I've
great.
ever seen the border wall. So it's 10
What you got,
degrees.
LBA?
I'm the guy.
I'm crying over here. Yes, sir. I'm crying. I know. I seen what else went off there.
Wait,
Come
what?
on, LBA.
Now
Is
there's a
he
flush
shaming you
thing.
for being illegal?
And Flushy.
I
Don't think
Yeah,
the Flushy's
that's
gonna be
really, really
good.
weird.
Are you getting
I got a
white
3-2,
shamed?
buddy.
Yeah, we can do a custom game after this, Midwest.
Yeah,
I
we can because we're
There
gonna
was another
be
one where they
open
showed up.
2
Yeah, yeah,
games
yeah.
'cause with me doing
She's
3
been in the
games
chat. She's
today,
been in the chat.
it locks in on my
You'll
side.
see her lurk
create
in the
another
chat.
game
Or I
with the
haven't seen her
research
lurk
I
in the
did
chat.
last night. But yeah, we
I've seen her in the chat.
And they're like, yeah, I wasn't there because
I had an
they
eight,
didn't
nine.
and I would've got in the argument with them.
we gotta
Okay,
get make
I'll
up
go,
2 or 3
but make
games.
sure that the next time
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
pass
saying.
away,
You don't have
that you're not
to.
up
We
here
don't
with
have
flags
to,
on
but
every
yeah, we got
overpass
2
on the way
games we
wherever
can
you're
make
going,
up with the
because that's
scheduling the
you
way it
can't
is
have
now.
you
So
doing
I'll just let you
You
guys
know,
know.
but again,
I had 8, 9. I was waiting on
Yeah,
that 7 to kill the
I
straight.
think what he was trying to do, and I'm not defending
You
him.
said he
I
was
think
a bad
went
guy.
about this
Oh,
in
I'm
kind of
sure.
a-
I'm sure.
I think it started out.
God
as
You're
damn,
a
his
bad
audio
guy,
is way
man.
behind.
You're out there disrespecting
Oh,
bigger culture. You're showing
Doc, is yours that far
the
back?
game. You're exposing their shit. Talking about you need
I don't even hear
asylum from your
Doc's
wife,
audio.
knowing
That's
damn
crazy.
well that you're joking, and you're making fun of these hardworking
You
immigrants
must have
trying to get
some
in to take
hell
our
of
jobs.
fucking
Courteous and
headphones.
good way, but then like kind of took a turn
Is,
when he used words that he shouldn't have used. But I think
Very
at the heart of it,
all
he
my
was just trying to
fucking.
say it's
is Bowery
not
playing you,
supposed to
Doc?
stand there. Let's find someplace else.
Hmm?
And if he had left it there, that
Is
would have
Bowery playing you?
Absolutely, 100%.
Who?
100%.
Bow.
Wow.
And
You're
that's
a
the thing. I
bad
think
guy,
everybody,
man.
even Erica,
No.
like you said, with safety issue, just like
I'm
left it on
replaying
the
him.
safety issue part, like yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Like,
any reasonable person probably would.
right.
Oh,
But
I
then
just
make
call my
people like
scissor.
So they're hearing you
transparent,
guys.
and then
I hear
told you
shit that
that.
I said like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, it's, I don't know.
Welcome to YouTube, buddy. I think one day it was like Glock was playing some shit in the background, like playing you, Doc, and it was
I
like
Just
need to
pick,
seek
man.
asylum from my wife.
we were way off.
She says she's gonna, I stayed too gone on a vacation. She's in Texas,
I sound.
and I think she's
He
gonna.
didn't get the
she's
joke.
No,
gonna-
He's
you
bigger,
got
man.
two per
Look.
fucker.
I had a
He's a
6,
huge
but nothing
pig.
to go with it.
I had a 6 with.
Yeah, from my
As well.
wife though, not from
But he had
any other country. I'm an
beer.
American citizen.
He's pouring water from one bottle.
So is Is Dirty
to the
Dog gonna
next.
take
Of course he doesn't
your
understand your
giveaway of the
joke,
first
man.
of the year? He's doing pretty good at that damn
Yeah,
game.
well,
Where
it's
you going?
between him and Jared.
Yeah, I don't even think I could catch him. I was like, man, fuck you guys. I can't even catch
You
you
never
guys
know
if
what
I
might
try."
happen, though. You know, somebody may not pay
Yeah.
their phone bill for a while. I mean, people disappear
Yeah.
for a while sometimes.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
I would stay on it. I'm like I said, I'm not resetting it till New Year. I said, whoever has the most.
Yeah.
And
I was kind of like,
just so you know, I mean, it's just for fun on the driving channel there, that DOCNation channel. So.
Raising before the flop is gay.
Like today when they were doing that. Yeah, I gotcha. What's up? What are you saying?
LVA always raising before the flop.
Well, I mean, we gotta have
Okay,
guys
but
like them.
I don't understand what's happening here. Well, could you tell me what's happening? I could turn the camera off.
I don't know if that helped me or hurt
Oh, they're
me.
getting picked up.
His shoes? What's wrong with
Good to
his
see you, effing. You should have gotten the game, man. We had 2 tables here.
There's still time, I believe.
Is there?
29 more minutes. Yep, there's late registration.
Oh, it's like
Every
an
game
hour?
that I've done is
1
an
hour
hour.
late?
Yeah, I did an hour.
Okay.
Yep, I did 1 hour late on everything.
Hey,
so
effing, get in the game.
He sounds like Liberty Freak. yeah.
I'll call you, man.
He does sound like Liberty Freak.
Are dual accounts deleted though?
I might go through there and do that if I start seeing cheating, like when you're on the same table or if you're in the same tournament and you're playing 2 hands. I really don't care. That's kind of a vote for the administrators. I've talked to friends about it. He says he doesn't give a crap.
You know what? I don't. Yeah, just for that reason though.
How about those desert shoes he's got on?
Yeah, let me use a different.
You bastard! You got that fucking 9 at the fucking river. You little cunt.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Nice hand, bro. Nice hand. Nice hand. I didn't think you had shit fucking deal.
Well, it's better than the 2s.
I know. Well, I had fucking top hand before even the ace came out there. Nice.
Gay.
Yeah, gay.
LVA is gay. LVA is gay.
They're all North Korean and Middle Eastern.
We love you, brother.
Oh yeah.
No, it's joking. You get a
Sorry, Tomadre. Tomadre.
Yeah, Tomadre. Your mother?
This Sunday, and it's Monday. It's September 11th.
I used to always think it said tomato, like
The
fucking off
desert?
cars.
You talking about the pigger? Them hoes New Balance? They look like they look like just some standard issue sand desert sand boots.
Get in here, dirty.
Them hoes New Balance?
Is
Give
he
me my
in?
money back.
Is he at the
Oh,
other
yeah,
table?
give me my money back. Give me
Oh,
my
he
money
is.
back.
Okay,
LVA.
he is.
Give me
He's
my
in.
money back,
It
LVA.
says his phone is fucking up. Though.
Them hoes New Balance?
That's why he's
All right,
sitting
now.
out.
That's very, very true.
Yes.
Oh, the Route 18 overpass? Wait, that has a sidewalk.
No real
Yeah, I
money.
think by this way we might
I don't know
actually, we might be able to get
No
3
real money
tables if I
involved.
get the record.
You know,
There could be.
my show's always this long, Courtney, so.
I don't think Midwest
You
will
would-
be
I'm
at
gonna
his
hang
stop
in
by in
That's all right.
time to make
I
it.
love you bunches. I'll text you later.
Of course. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, throw me a sub if you want.
Yep.
Bloodhound on YouTube.
What's her
And,
channel?
I have the.
I don't know
right.
if the
I love you
Baldolls
bunches.
have
I'll
any
text you later.
value anymore or not.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
I would think they have some kind
throw
of
me
a
a sub
value.
if
Jody,
you want.
welcome.
Bloodhound on YouTube.
What on
And,
YouTube?
You don't got one of those, bro. Unless you do have just a fucking ace 10, and then I'm fucked. But I gotta see that.
Bloodhound page up on
True Crime Bloodhound?
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right?
Your other video.
Oh,
Well, that's Matt.
yeah.
Bye.
Macho.
There's no reason to
Yeah, they
string that
can
in.
be polite, even when they're violating your rights. As a matter of fact, they try to do it all the time to seem like they're not violating.
Just
your
call
rights,
that,
and they do
buddy.
it
There you
often.
go.
And then when you kind of call them out, they become dicks.
All right.
Happens all the time, you know. Happens all
You
the
got the
friggin'
ace.
time. Like,
Nice hand, bro.
but I mean,
Oh.
hi, Katie. I mean,
I
it
had
was
to.
your choice.
Did you have the same hand?
What?
No,
What
I
the
didn't. I had a
hell?
king 10 of clubs.
Trespassing? No.
Oh.
It's a public roadway.
I
There's
thought
no
you had
such
ace
thing.
king 2 for a
That's
second.
not a thing. Okay.
I had
No,
ace
I had
king
the
suited.
And let me
So-
read
I had
this
the
donut
king
because
10.
She was
So at that same side, if we would have got it, we would have split.
One came
Or
from
Put a
got
sub in your
Patricia, and
butt?
she said she sends $45 to new
I was pretty much
screens.
done
Thank
wire
you,
you
Patricia.
had me.
I'll, I'm gonna need new screens. I am. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
You
It's
had
a
me,
pain in the ass
sir.
going between like
Bloodhound.
one. When you have
That's
two,
what
you
I
can see
got.
one up on
Stop
one
throwing
side,
snow
one
at me,
the other.
LVA.
I only use one. I gotta go.
You ain't got no
I don't
snow
have
where
any
you're at.
It's kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie.
have nothing.
But
Dirty
Yeah, the
has
knockout
snow.
prize might be more the
and we
knockout
also
prize might have
a
more
25
sentimental
follow
value
Sandra.
to some
Says,
people
thank
if
you for your
you're,
hard work and
especially
hustle.
the
Thank you,
Bowlickers out
Sandra.
there.
Yeah.
I promise you
Yes,
that.
Cash App. I don't know why I didn't hear that one go off.
It's a Smurf
But, you know,
mask. That's a
it
secret.
is
You
what
can't
it
tell
is. Yeah,
nobody
he
else.
said no, and you understood that. And you understood then, you know? You understood then. You absolutely were
It's
like,
not like
okay,
you
it's a
can't go
safety
buy
issue.
one,
Like,
but it's
I totally
autographed
get
by
it.
Bow.
But like
It's
trespassing,
an
you had to throw
autographed
that in there. And
Bow
then on
Smurf
top of it, you had to
mask.
throw in like,
It
well,
was scary
I'm
seeing
not
the
like,
border,
try to
imagining
threaten
how much war is fought there between liberals and Republicans.
you with it or anything, threaten you with it or anything. Like, I think you were.
What are
Like,
you
if
doing?
you have to say that,
He's,
then you kind of
he's
were.
pulling an OG
Find the
boy.
perforated lines.
And that's another thing. So he was, and because we weren't there,
Well, we're
you guys
just
don't get
fucking
to be dramatic
changing
about it.
chips
But he
around
was
here. We
literally
gotta do
like,
some damage. We gotta get one of you guys out of here.
She's not a very big person.
Who's
She's a
working
small
on getting
person.
somebody out
So
over there?
why are you this close to her?
Get
That
this
was
to the final
intimidation.
table.
Meant to intimidate. Why do you need to be
Before we
standing
hit
this close to her?
250 is my goal.
Why? Why do you need to be like this, like 2 feet? Like why? Why are you this? Why? I don't want your
Oh,
face. You're in my bubble, bro.
Guac is in the
You're
lowest.
in my
I guess my training is not
you're in my
actually
bubble.
doing
Please,
anything.
bro. Back up a little. Just back up
Maybe
a
I'll have to
little.
charge her for the
Seriously.
next session.
Like, well, that's another thing. It's, I mean, you have to know what's the law.
She should be able to hold
right?
tight and
Everybody
double up
should know
pretty
their
quick
rights.
if she goes back to
Everyone
what I taught her.
should know their rights. 100%.
I said earlier, are you gonna ship that fucking piggy to
Definitely-
New Zealand if our life gets it?
This is M Star's daughter. Damn,
Yeah, well-
man. Why'd you have to
like,
drop M Star's
you know
name
your
like
rights when
that,
you're
man?
being pulled
Cost
over.
about 25 bucks
that you
every
know your
What
rights.
did M Star do to you, man?
But
When
you know,
um,
I've got my
you
OGs
know,
that
questioning
might
you,
keep
like,
Farley out.
anything like
They
that,
might
you
just.
should know. Like, you know, when
You
they
got to
ask
think
that
about it. It's
question
going to
when
be
they pull you
80
over,
something games that
where
are
are
going to
you
be
going,
eligible
or where are you
for
coming from? That's
for
their
points.
famous like question.
Maybe
Where are
you
you
can
going? Where are
run
you
a
coming?
system where
You don't have to
everybody's
answer that
registering on the
You
right
don't.
after the
Well,
game.
it's going to be hard though,
That
because
question.
most of
And
us
a
aren't
lot of
retired. I
times,
literally
they're just
work
trying to
3
jam you up
jobs.
or be like, oh, well, you
Oh,
already
I know.
said you're
I'm not
coming from
retired
Boston,
either,
you're
so I
so
won't make
blah,
it to
blah, blah.
every game.
You
So
don't have to answer that. You can
Well,
say,
it kind of
yeah,
sucks for
probably
me
where
too,
the
because
money's
I'm
at.
going hunting for a week,
Uh,
so
you're
I'm
gonna
not
get a
gonna
ticket if you're not.
fucking be around.
I mean, they use the adults for the
But
work
dude,
too, but they're, I
just
mean,
do
the
it in
kids, they
silence. That'd
they
be
sell off
perfect.
to all this
Just
bad
to,
Really only
guys.
two
I
things you
mean,
can say to them.
sit in
One,
the
here's how
blind
much
and
you
play
paid, or am I
poker.
free to go?
No, I don't
Pretty
have
well
service up
documented.
there.
You don't need to answer any other
Oh, there's no
questions.
service. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
and
are your rights.
we only go to town once in the
I
middle of
don't
the
want to
week
say
to
stuff
shower.
like that. Dear,
That sucks.
if I
You
know
suck.
my own existence and people attacking me, right?
Sucks to me, buddy.
To answer the questions.
Right?
Yeah,
If
why'd
you
you do
want,
that, man?
The law won. I
but
just need to mind my
You
mouth
know,
you don't
now,
have
gotta
to.
change it to
Pissed me off.
They
December.
make it sound like you have
Well, there'll
to.
be
Some
one
other
in
people
December
just do,
too. I mean,
you know.
like I said, if this
And
one
but
goes
again, when
off
people don't,
like I
people are
think
like,
it
well, why
might,
didn't they just comply? Why
hopefully
didn't they
it
just
catches a
do
little bit of
what the
wind.
guy asked him and it was simple and it would have been over? And
I
my
probably will
argument to
go
that
ahead
is
and start
they could
purchasing
have
the
done
next person
that,
that we
right?
want,
They
or
totally
reaching
could
out to the
have.
next person
But if they did, right,
that I want to showcase.
what happens to
I mean,
your rights when they start impeding on everyone else's?
We can
They take them
definitely,
little by little.
Yeah, we can't be
do
talking about that
thing,
stuff, man.
By little.
I don't know. Do you have merchandise yet, Doc?
Rights, they feel the need
Do I have
to
what?
taking and taking and
Do
taking.
you have
So that's the
what
reason
do you
why.
call that shit? Merch for your
No,
channel
not
or
yet.
anything?
Not yet.
You know,
I got
It
Dumas is actually working on that. He's the one who did my intro and outro.
Okay.
So he's going to work on a couple of designs. That's sending a bunch of pictures. I'm sending him some more pretty soon too.
Gotcha. Well, let me know when you get that going, and then at that point, like I said, I'll definitely we'll definitely work the things out on that to where I can just give you money if you. It depends on how you're doing your merch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I'm gonna do with them other guys.
Yeah, I just have
go
to
ahead and
decide
maybe donate to
what
them.
company I want to go through because they all rape you.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh yeah, they do.
All right.
Or it could just be something, you know.
What they're doing to
They're gonna
aid
Tiger
It could just
King
be
'em, man.
something that you know
away with
is
doing
worth something $100. I'm thinking that's what will drive people in.
Everybody,
especially if they think they're doing something.
everybody.
Who was this Johanna?
Ignore us, the badger.
That Jonah 707 from earlier.
But way before they arrested Turtle Boy. I
Jay,
definitely everything.
Jay Jonah.
Yeah.
If you guys
That's
were,
what I'm saying.
because, I mean, those.
He's got 5 subscribers, 3 videos. He's got a very old account, but it was in and then was gone. Is that the one somebody blocked or dumped for tonight?
I don't think it's a duplicate. He's on Bowstream sometimes.
Raja is speaking, man.
That's
Hold
literally
on.
like that's
Somebody's gonna
I
have to
mean,
act a real
everyone has
bad
to know,
fool
and
for me to
everybody
use
should be
the,
man.
you know what I'm
concerned that they're
saying?
doing what they're doing.
Yeah, it sucks
You know,
that I have to even think about shit like that too. I mean,
First
normally I don't have
Amendment
to with
issue,
my stream. You know, it's like all
Yeah,
because
usually.
all
It is
because of
happening.
a
It's
fucking comment.
all over the place, all over the country. Every single day, people's rights are being violated.
I wasn't even watching there or something like that, so that's out of it. But yeah, if they
You
come in
got your
there acting like
spades.
a fool, I mean,
I was going hearts.
If
You
you
got
point enough,
spades.
you can say, no, you're not doing that.
LVA, I know what that was about. You didn't show them. You never do.
And you can bet your ass they will. What they're trying to do here is absurd.
There's a benefit for
They're
that.
trying to use
I
a
know.
witness intimidation statute.
There's
I
also
know.
a
That has never
benefit to
been
But I
showman
like
too.
I like some showmanship too. I'm like,
against someone who
yeah, I
don't
had
like
that
what they
shit.
said. You don't like how they said it.
I
So
do it.
instead,
There's reasons why
we're
I
gonna
do it.
use
It's not
it
necessarily like
as a
boosting
criminal
it. Sometimes to
statute
get
to
into a
try to
lot of
throw you in jail
UFers'
and take you
heads.
No, that's
So
exactly
people
why.
don't
I'm like,
understand.
yeah, I have that. And this is. You think I'm
Yeah,
when I come hard, I'm coming with it. It's
I'm coming with it, baby. Yeah, and then when,
But it is okay.
and then
The First
sometimes
Amendment.
what I usually
Not
show,
every
like if I get into like the final tableau with
but
the,
it's covered under the
like the
First
top
Amendment.
guys when we're playing
Like,
with Bao, I would only
annoying
show my bluffs.
Right.
So I wanted you
Oh
guys
no,
to think
yeah,
I was bluffing every fucking time.
it would depend. With Bao, I showed my bluffs all the time.
Offensive.
With you,
right?
I do them
Well, it can
half
be
the time.
offensive.
You got time out,
It can
Pink
be offensive.
Taco. What you
If it was
saying,
me and
man?
you heads
Says
up,
You
I
have to
would
learn how
actually
to
show
be
you
nice
Things
in
on
the
your
most
chat.
of the time.
Say it says go fuck
You say
yourself.
mean things.
Then I
might be
got to
offensive to some people.
where it wasn't
Yeah.
I
hurting
mean,
me out.
sometimes I'm
Everybody-
embarrassed by
Wherever
myself.
the hell
Honestly.
they want. Like,
Oh yeah.
everyone
Somebody-
should
Nice.
I'm like, dude, nobody else would have gone in with this.
journalist.
No, yeah.
They need to be perceived as bad as well. That's a no-no.
Oh man, who has a
Like,
diamond?
but
I
yes,
did.
you're right, Scott. Any journalist.
God damn it.
We're
should
gonna,
be concerned.
oh, our first
I
out?
said no,
Oh
sir.
no, he's got
I
800
think
left.
you said
100%.
no
Like,
before
Oh
that.
Matt,
didn't
what are
you?
you doing?
Yeah, you absolutely you can give the police.
He gave all those chips to
goddamn big money.
LVA.
Go fuck their mother and they can.
Oh wait, what?
Get a fucking diamond. God damn it.
Back in the day before there was cameras,
I had
they would
trip
just say
deuces
you're
on the flop.
obstructing,
Hey,
like,
just
you're
rebuy.
police. They would use those a lot to like arrest you. Like,
Yeah,
and
rebuy,
the
bro.
amount it often still happens to this day. You have to remember, not
Call his
every
ass.
police station in the country has.
You're not out. You're not
somebody's
out.
somebody's head out
Should.
your ass
They
too
don't.
because they bet
Also,
so
You're not out.
And yeah,
He's
granted,
head out
somebody
your
was, like,
ass. He's like,
seconds,
oh, I'll get
depends
his
on the
ass. I'm
seconds.
not doing this.
You know, everyone is different, but
You don't. You hey,
depends on
LVA, you
before
got
you
his
hit the
chips,
button,
but you're
and
not
then
getting the cave.
after
Is this the one that
You
does
don't
the
want to
scan?
be
I don't
here.
again,
think
if
so.
it can stream or record
They
multiple
can't
seconds
hear us anyway.
before you hit the button,
You might.
don't you wonder if it's doing it the
Well,
entire
I guess
time?
he can on your
Yeah, I don't
stream
think
or
so.
Because how
whatever.
would it know when you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you always should have a camera on.
Don't be a naughty Eskimo.
Anytime you're near cops. Oh, always, no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because if they don't have a body cam, and even if they do, sometimes, like I said, they're either not
They should have a
on.
thyroid
Yeah.
disorder.
I
I'm
mean,
not
there's
sure.
plenty of cases that we have where
Fucking
cops have their
club.
body cam off
But
or didn't have one at all, and someone else caught it on camera.
Damn it.
And
I've
that
been
was the
playing
way
with
they
only like
caught.
4 or 5 people.
Someone else
I've
caught
been
it on
playing
camera.
kind of
Like,
slacky
that's,
lately.
what's
you
the
know,
link? I got you.
it's sad. It's, but you guys,
Should be a good link, yeah.
that's why I say everyone should know their rights. If you don't, like, reach out to someone who does and like get informed, dude. I'm serious. Like, read up on it yourself. Go to the mass.gov website. You can find the laws there and read into
Wait, the
them.
laws
Or
are
read
on what?
into
The laws
cases
are on
that
the
have been
website?
decided by the SJC and the Supreme Court. Like,
Who laws?
read
laws?
until your brains bleed.
Who
But know
laws?
your
See you,
freaking
is
rights.
she? Sorry,
Like,
I
no,
missed you when
you
you,
know?
when you dropped
Just-
that.
She needs a,
It is
she,
what it
she
is.
needs one of those
Like,
tripos, man.
You're good about
Yeah,
that.
fuck it.
I feel like there's plenty of us.
Yeah, you want it. That's you got the fuck it's and want it.
When it comes to dealing with like the cops. There's a lot of people.
You're alive, brother. You got
There's
just another
so
double up
many
and you're out of that.
that
You're out of that little
like-
slump.
I was hoping for a
well,
spade.
mainstream
So,
media
yeah.
is kind of, you know, again, you guys.
Oh,
have to
hi,
remember,
Steve.
mainstream media has
Were you not
bosses,
getting hands tonight,
you know,
Steve, or
and
what?
if the bosses, if the
The
top
girl, the
boss
cameras were covered.
happens to
She's
know
got
the
more than
person
me
the
and
story's gonna be about,
Matt.
they're gonna catch and kill that story. That's their
There
buddy.
you
They
go.
play golf with him. They don't want a bad story about him, so they're gonna tell their journalists, no, we're not doing that one. Nope, not approving you to do that story. And then it's gone.
What the
And
fuck
that's
is Bob
another
watching?
station or another, unless that source
Oh,
goes
he's
to
been watching
someone
some
else.
crazy shit lately,
But
dude.
that's what they call catch and kill. Catch the story, maybe pay the person to shut up and kill the story.
Looks like he's
Like, it happens all the time. Like,
doing a lot of stuff in the
it's
background.
not right, but that's what you get from mainstream.
Now
But
he's
yeah,
got
if you
your
see
face.
anybody lingering in his chat, we got 14-minute
That's
late registration if anybody's in
mainstream
there.
media, dude. Like, I mean, kind of
To
ridiculous.
recruit a
Like,
couple more guys.
you aren't gonna get what you're gonna
Or
get
women's.
from an independent journalist. What you're gonna get from
Evan's
the news.
already in.
They're
She's
gonna
in his
give
chat
you
too,
what's the
though.
headline, right? What's the most catchy
Yeah,
headline they can put,
yeah, she's in there.
and then the most basic fact.
She wasn't gonna come in
They
here,
don't
and then I
dig anymore.
started
Back
saying
in the
about the
day,
doll. She's
they
like,
dug.
"Fuck,
I mean, and they're
boss,
not
I don't
doing
know if
He
you
still
on your
doesn't.
shit."
Even Johnny. Why isn't
There-
Johnny
you
Bravo
can't
in
No more
here?
digging.
right? Like,
You need,
you
we need
gotta
we need to recruit
get
Johnny
to
in
the
here
bottom
again.
of
Just tell him it's
barrel.
back
Like, I'll
alive.
go down
Poker
that
hype's
rabbit
there.
hole
So
until you can't go anymore. Like,
when
I
Bow
want to know
Doll, come
everything. I'm like
and
Duff.
get
I
it,
want to
Johnny.
know everything. I want to see everything. I
This
want to
Johnny
read it a
Bravo, get in the
million
game.
times. I want to go over every picture a million times. Like,
You'll know what it means.
that's just how my brain operates, right? But you're not going to get that with the mainstream
Oh,
media. They need to push the next story out, so they need to wrap this one up. They need to wrap this story up so that they can get on to the next one. That's what they're going to do there. Like, it sucks. Like, because obviously it would be much more helpful if the mainstream media actually like gave you
Okay.
all of
Well,
the story,
damn it.
or
Oh.
like worked on a story and continuously
I folded
update said
7-9, so I would have
story,
won that.
because they might give you a
Yeah,
tidbit
but you
of it
put
and you
yourself in
never
that
hear
own
anything about
position.
it ever
though.
again. So you have no idea what
Yeah,
happened, and
see.
you're like, shit.
Yeah, shit.
Like,
He
I
caught
wanna know what that
something with
person's
4
okay,
diamonds
or
on the board.
whatever
Thinking this
happened
guy's
in this
bluffing
case,
over
and you
here.
never hear another single word about it. Why? Because
Because
they
he is
move
most of the
night.
time.
to the next story. Like, you know, it sucks. Like,
We got Anna's favorite hand.
Jody, thanks for dropping
It is
in. I
what it is.
appreciate it.
I mean, I think that we've seen a lot in this case that makes you scratch your head and go, "What the fuck?" Right?
Make me a little
But
cigar
charging
here.
Aiden with felonies.
And if you get
Talking
out
about
before the
felonies,
fucking
he's carried, like,
tables
8 years or
condensed,
something
then you
like that.
don't
Like,
get the audio or
8 years?
anything.
that's times 8,
You guys
right?
think he's doing
Like,
any
that's
time, man?
like life,
You guys
basically.
think he's doing
Like,
any time?
so
I don't know what you mean
for
by that.
asking questions
I
that
would have
people
had, I
don't
would
want to
have
ask, or asking
freaking,
him
yeah, I
in a
would
way
You
have
guys
a
think he's
street
gonna do
show.
some time, man, for all
it's
this?
just not, you know,
We need to get Turtle
it's
Boy on
not
the panel,
something
man.
they should be allowed to do, and it's not something
you
that
ever
they
died?
let them get away with, because
I
we
didn't
let
see
them
it.
get away with
Welcome
it.
into
We
At least I didn't fold
let
that
them get
straight.
away with it towards anyone
I
and
did.
everyone.
I had the 9.
Like,
I had
it's
Anna's favorite
it
hand,
is what
9
it is.
deuce. It would have hit.
Like,
He's been in
it's
the chats before. He knows about the
I
channel.
Well,
don't.
she had the 9-10. If
We
you
need
had
to get the
9-10,
exclusive
I'm actually
interviews.
glad that Aiden's attorney kind of said, like, what we're talking about here and what the state is basically saying with their whole harassment,
Yeah, I was surprised to
harassment,
actually see
and
5 people. We got 10.
that's all. Like, that's their
awesome.
cusp, is like
Now we're
harassment,
back to the
right?
small
Like, but you're not
numbers.
charging him with harassment. It's part of the statute, but it's not what you're charging him with fully. You're charging
Well,
him
yeah,
with,
you only
know,
probably got to win like
witness
5 games,
intimidation.
probably.
And he pulled out the part that was
you'd
like
probably
the
be right up
economic
in the
part,
top
and was like,
5.
that's a civil issue. That's not even
And these
a
are all
criminal
top
issue.
20%
It's a
pay, right?
civil
They are,
issue.
sir.
Like,
They are.
it's
The thing
insane.
is,
Like,
when we get more
what?
people in, your
Lots of
first place is
probation,
going to
you
be worth
think,
more.
there?
Your second place is
I
going to be
don't.
worth more. You'll get
Mello
points for
was not
third,
gonna
and then
do
if you
that,
get into the
right?
17
He's
range,
already
you'll
doing
start
time.
paying for it.
He wanted to,
It'll
you know,
start giving
Yeah, he
you
did
points
what,
for
2
so
hours a
the
day?
so
standings.
Anna
on
sent me a
multiple
picture of
parts
me
of
hitting
course,
hitting a
thankfully they
joint
Did
did let
while
him
half a
off.
day the
Like,
other day, last
you
week.
know, with
Lecture
this
Freedom
case,
was
like, I already
chatting
read it,
with those
right? Like,
people
that's
in the
not even
office there.
questionable. Like, and I'm glad that he told him like 500 feet was ridiculous, because when
This shit
Mello
is
was asking for
hilarious. Oh,
500
it's a great
feet, I
picture.
was
I'm gonna have
like,
to crop it up a little bit because their whole
did
keyboard's
he
in
just say
here.
Was there
500
turtle
feet? He
snaps
did.
in
He
court
just
today?
said 500
That's
feet.
hilarious. Thank you,
I've
Anna.
never
They
seen
had a
500
hearing,
feet.
you know.
That's great.
Everybody got paid except
I've
for
never
Turtle Boy, I
seen
believe.
500
One
feet.
was 7s.
Like,
And
that's
the
too
people that
big.
were
Like,
voluntarily
that's,
there,
he
but
was
the people that
basically
had
telling
to
him
be
it's
there, the only one that didn't get paid was Turtle Boy.
Ooh, Matt. Yeah, Guaxa back up there. She's at
Everyone else
7,000.
got
Gay,
taken care of
gay,
in
gay.
this
too big of a thing. He was like, I've never seen 500 feet.
Wow.
Dirty Dog's not doing
You know,
too
and I was like,
bad.
what do you I could still hear him.
Yeah,
Took it as a
buddy.
good
He's on a
scam,
bullhorn,
man.
they
I
can still
dig
hear
it.
him.
Put
It's
him
like,
all
it's
in.
not the
You got
point.
that
You
good
can
of a
still hear him.
hand?
That's
Huh?
very, very
You
big.
know?
He's
You
headhunting.
got that good of a hand?
That's
That's
kind
why it's so important for the
You can do
foundational
that on
stuff,
my
What's the
man.
small
nappy
blind?
sack?
You know, that's why
Yeah,
the
he is.
foundational stuff
Doing it
you
on my
have to
big
buy
blind,
in
bro.
on the Constitution
He said
and
hunting
everything
for
else,
Matt.
right? Because once you buy into
So what
that,
you think?
you bought in on the scam, dude.
I'm
Boom.
not thinking.
He wants to finish you,
That
man.
gets you to participate. And
Yeah,
you're in.
he wants you bad, dude. He wants it. He
It's a
said, I
good
see
scam. It's
blood.
really
Yeah, I'm backing away. I'm just gonna let it happen.
really premium stuff.
Or
You can do
not.
that anytime I
I
fucking.
mean, it'll be nice if we get to the final table before it hits 1,000. I need
Yeah,
to
no shit. There ain't gonna be no other game. I'm sorry,
stuff,
MWA.
but that
Well, not for me
You
anyway.
just gotta avoid the Arabian shoes, man.
He can get still in here. Whoever's that was. We got 9 minutes for late
Most
registration.
can't afford to get full once.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he went live with me or not. Let me see.
I don't know. Like,
He didn't.
maybe.
He's in my chat. He's in my chat though with his
I mean, we're talking
Midwest account.
That's a long time.
I had
That's a
king queen that
long
last hand too.
distance. Like, that's not necessary.
I don't even
right?
remember the
Especially
last
for
hand.
someone
dude.
who's never threatened bodily harm to
It
any
is
of these
talking about
people.
scamming there.
500 feet is not a necessary thing. Like,
But I'm going ahead and hunting
and
too.
I don't know what the judge will do.
No,
In my
not
opinion, I mean, I thought the judge was doing exactly what a judge
62 miles.
does.
He's got about
Like,
an hour still.
And I think that.
Hey,
what,
thank you, man.
Blah, blah,
No worries,
blah,
bro.
blah, blah, blah.
Hey, a couple games accidentally got canceled, so we may do a couple custom games tomorrow. Maybe.
Thank you,
Streamlabs
Charlie.
sucks.
You could do it on
Yeah,
your
Streamlabs is what it is,
secondary
man.
mobile
I'll be
while
trying to
you're
do my
while
thing.
you're
I can't even
cruising
log in
your
on
minutes.
mobile. I tried to go live on mobile the other day, and I had an error. I hope they do some kind of an update, but I can't even log in on mobile. It's really
his
fucked.
attorney did was exactly what his attorney was supposed to do. Like, there'll be other arguments
I
for other
guess.
days, right? There'll be other
I might have to
arguments
use
when they
Prism.
get further along. But basically, he did everything he was supposed to do today. Like, he gave every point he was going to give. He argued due process. He argued the First Amendment, and that's exactly what this case is. Like, you know, and that's another thing. You have to remember the judge knows that this is going to be an historical case, one way or another, no matter
You can't
what
log
way
in,
the
it
judge
happens.
decides.
At least
it's
you're not
precedent,
banned.
right?
There's some
Like,
people that's
and
been
no
banned as
judge
well.
wants to be the judge that kind of like sets a
It happens.
precedent that ain't great, you know? Like, he wants to make sure he gets it right, right? So he wants all the
Coach Weller says,
information he
at
can
Cash
possibly
Out,
get
just
to make
FYI, I'm not
sure
having any
that when he
issues sending
makes
you
the
money. Thank you,
decision,
man.
he gets
Oh,
it
Oklahoma's
I
gone.
appreciate the
Like,
media shares, man.
I don't think that the judge was buying a lot of the BS, but again,
Oklahoma's gone. I
think
wasn't
also
first.
he didn't have all the information because with the one that he was talking about when it came to the call with
So
Liz
is
Proctor and the one
Stream
with Colin,
Labs
he did not
fucking
have
Val
all the
again?
information. He did not know that Liz
Prism's
Proctor made
better.
those calls
Yeah,
first.
it
The
just
judge
it heats up the Sandsums when you throw the overlays on them, and that was the issue I had. It was just
I
overheating
hit
my
it,
device.
gents.
didn't. He also didn't know that Colin Albert said that different. So when he cited that, and that's part I didn't get to like. I think that's one of the parts I didn't get to show you guys because
6'9"
you
Obi-Wan.
can't
You have to
find
use your
anywhere
tablet.
where the hell the beginning is. I mean,
69.
I was in the
That
courtroom,
was
but
hilarious on Flex.
all I can find online
69.
right now is from when Mello started talking on, and Brattle started talking first. He was the one who, you know, was talking.
They actually were laughing at him. I
So,
think they felt bad actually
I
that
wish
they
I
called the
could've shown
cops,
you
and then
guys
that guy
that
right
part
at the
because
end,
that's
he's like,
important
then
too.
wants to
Like,
fucking.
you know, I
They're
think
harassing
hearing
us.
what Attorney Brattle had to say at first, and then what the judge had to respond with, it was important to hear that back and forth because
There's people that I
the judge
invited
was
in
like,
are
well,
harassing me.
I know, but I was like, I seen that coming, but I could just tell by the guy's demeanor that he was setting them up, kind of doing a thing. But
saying bang bang, you know.
I think Flex
advantage
kind of
boys
knew
loves
that
to
too,
get
but he
all
was going
he
along
was
with
doing
it.
was parodying something Colin already said. But again, the judge didn't have that information at the time, right? The judge didn't know.
God
until
damn it! I folded
afterwards
my
when Attorney
jack.
Brattle
Dude, the
said,
link's
like,
on my
that's something
well, it wasn't my chat here.
that one of the witnesses
That's the
in
link.
this case said.
Just
This is nothing. That's not something Mr. Kearney made up on his own. Like,
have you
it's
played with
actually
us
something
before?
he was
If not,
literally
you have
just
to get in
repeating because
the club.
that witness said it, right?
Who
Like,
dat?
that's what he
Midwest.
said. Like, it is
Oh,
what it
yes.
is. But when
No, I don't think he's
he
in.
said that, I was like, all right,
Yeah.
he doesn't have all the information. That's okay.
I don't know if you can see my
Like,
stream.
get it,
But, I mean, you're in
right?
it, so
And Attorney Brattle
that's the
did
link.
explain
You
what's
get
wrong.
PokerStars
Same
app
with the Lizzie
if
Proctor
you're doing it on your
stuff.
Are her
phone.
eyes
Well,
separated
you
too
don't
much,
think
or is it
it's,
just
you
me
know,
thinking
really, you're
that?
not
You think
supposed
her
to,
eyes are
you
too
know,
far away
if
from each
he's
other?
actually, but then
It's
again,
PokerStars
I don't know,
Lite.
man. I
that
can't
comment
tell.
about D&E and like them having an uptick
I'm kind of like reading her
in not
chat.
picking up
Yeah.
orders. Like, Aiden has never told
Oh,
anyone
357. You can still
ever
get in, dude.
to call D&E
Yeah,
and
get in
order
here, buddy.
food and not pick it up ever. He has never said
You
that.
got 6
Never, ever,
minutes.
ever. Like, what? He would
Wrong
never say
fucking
that.
color.
He didn't say that. Like, so where Mello got that from, I have no freaking idea.
Fuck. I checked.
None at all.
Sorry.
Like,
You
no
checked for
clue.
me.
Like,
Is I'm a
so when he said
non-attentive
that, I'm like,
streamer.
I cringed a little. Like, you said that? That's a thing? Like, what? I don't, what?
No, it's showing on my stream.
Like, I don't understand. Yeah, he did actually
It is
still say
showing.
he'll
See it over
let
here. Yeah.
So
it's
he
showing.
said that he needs to wait for the thumb drive or, you know,
The
USB
fuck?
drive that
All these
Somebody
fucking
have a
spades.
gives him with all the stuff that they had already filed
Yeah,
electronically.
does somebody have a
He said he would
spade?
take it electronically.
I
He
don't.
said after he gets that tomorrow. Because
Call
I
him
think
anyway.
Attorney Brattle said by whatever time tomorrow. When he gets that,
Not a
then
pair
he'll
of
be
boys.
on it once he can look at all that. Because he's got to have all the information. He can't make a ruling and not have all the
Alright, I'm gonna
information.
grab
And he
more.
said
I'll
he
be right back.
wouldn't look at the
Left hand,
electronic
buddy.
file because that's not the way he wants to do it. He said something about I'm not dealing with, you know, it's here today, gone tomorrow, which was like his analogy. Not really sure what he meant, other than it could be
Call it.
altered, but
Call it so I can get your
mean,
money,
it
Doc.
could be altered and sent on a thumb drive too. So I don't know with that argument. I don't know. That's what he said. But like, well, I mean, he must have gotten that from the Alberts. Like Chris Albert must have said something like, "Oh, you know, he must have instructed people that." But again,
I'm still
there's
alive.
no evidence that it's never happened. Never ever happened.
All
Ever.
right.
Like,
Right back just in time. Ooh,
I
sixes.
mean, it's sad.
Ooh,
Like,
I'm in this game.
I don't. I feel bad for the people
I was
paying
just
because
doing
they
a
shouldn't
meat
have to live
rant.
with this either,
Nice hand,
right? Like,
devil
they're just
hand.
trying to live a normal life and go about their day, and poor Canton and the people who have been quietly
Matt's hanging.
for all this time.
Matt's just hanging in there.
Exposed.
She should have a lot of
Yeah,
opinions
we
on
need to get
some
him
shit,
out of
no?
here.
Ah!
So 357.
They got
you
a
going?
private Facebook page group that's got like 25,000
Yeah, I told him. I don't
or
know
something.
what he said.
And it
Shit,
was
no.
made 10 days ago. Or
Canton was a
2,500
little
people. I don't know, man.
quiet town.
I was trying to get into the live stream that was
right?
getting
Dirty
broadcast
Dog's
on
like, I
the
just
video.
want to go to sleep. We haven't been able to play with him.
This
He's
Karen
at
Reed
the
thing
other
is like a
table.
big
Oh,
story.
he's
Like,
gone.
there's
Oh
a
no,
lot of
he's
people,
got like
or at least
25,000.
25,000. He's playing 30 over there, dude. Little dirty guy.
Oh, he's like, I just want to go to sleep. I get it too, man. It sucks when you really are tired and you're like fucking doing well.
Very afraid in Canton, and I can't
He
blame
got it.
them
Oh, he won again.
for everything that's gone on.
But he'll have two
but
bell
I
dogs
don't
if he
think
keeps
the
on playing that
Alberts
dirty.
and the McCabe's or anybody to be afraid of anymore. I think
He'll chop
everything's
off a
very
few
public
people
right now, and
anyway.
they'd be really stupid, really,
Oh,
really
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't have Facebook, so I couldn't get
to
into the group.
continue
I know.
doing stupid shit to people.
Boom. We have
just
the
to
one
try to,
table
like,
now.
what, threaten them. Like, I think that
One
message
table.
that was sent to Aiden.
Oh, there we
I
go.
think it was the day after he got arrested, or maybe it was 2 days later. I think that meant my
Some
best
heads
guess
got
is that was
chopped
John
there.
McCabe because of the way
Here
it
we
was
are.
Steve
died.
and the words that were used.
Steve did get, he didn't
can't
play
help
anything, played one hand and
He
got chopped.
literally cannot help it.
Yeah.
Like,
One
yeah,
hand for late
what the-
registration.
Rocky
one
Shepard
minute
says
for
she has
late
no
How much
comprehension of what's going on.
was
Yeah, if that happens,
Uh,
we'll get
somebody gets
split
in.
again.
Yeah, if somebody goes in here, it'll split again. But hopefully,
I think she's done some research, right?
I don't
As far as what's going on, right?
dirty being dirty
357,
over
get in
there.
here.
I don't understand.
I
Like,
told
how
him.
much
I told him in
is
Bob's
getting
chat,
that
and
there
he
was a
said,
uptick. Like,
She
what's the
knows-
uptick?
she
I didn't
knows
see what
right?
Johnny
Like,
said.
you know, 2 months down. Like, that also happens at places. Like,
Who's up?
it
We got
happens
two
all
mods.
the time.
Girl, we
Like,
thought
you
you
Hey,
were gone.
understand. Like, it doesn't.
She knows stuff,
We're
right?
only at
For him to
628.
bring that up, like,
Chip in
you
the
have to-
chair,
you have to
bud.
back that
You
up.
got this.
You have to back. If you're complaining that,
Yeah,
you gotta back it
I
up.
won on my
And
last
I wish Mel
spin.
would've,
Nice.
you know, tried to back it up with some bullshit.
Have you guys seen Fish in the Flock
Easily,
today?
'cause I would have loved that.
It's infuriating.
Like, but he didn't. He did not. Unfortunately, he chose not to. But I mean, the guy. I don't think. I mean, remember they asked many people to do this before they got to Mello.
Glock, you need to
And
put your
most
skills
people
to the
looked at it
test
and were
here.
probably
Let's do
like,
this. Let's see.
Yeah,
Start
I don't think so. I don't want this because they're looking at it.
I like
from
her
the
cigarette.
standpoint
Where's your
of,
hand,
is this going
Anna?
to help my
Take out
career?
deep.
Is this? No, not. Is this going
Fucking
to help my
Tuesday.
career?
I
Is
haven't heard
this
from
Oh,
Anna
that,
yet.
going to
that's
be a
Anna.
goal for
That's
me? Am I
Anna's favorite
gonna,
hand.
you know, is my conviction rate going to go
She's
up?
watching fucking Breaking the
And
Floor.
also, is it going to be good for me personally?
Kent,
Is she-
And the answer
Massachusetts.
to all three of those is no.
No, no,
It's
no.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for you personally. It's
It's
not
in,
helping your career.
She came in.
North-
Who the hell wants
Norfolk
to be
County or
She's
something like
not
that?
talking.
First Amendment when you can't win the case?
Because
But
you are
apparently,
talking.
Support.
and Mello has never prosecuted.
I'm being
it.
a smart
I
ass.
think he thought this was his big break.
Something different.
Not wrong. Like, I think he
Oh,
thought
there's
it
357,
was
and
Damn
they
it.
didn't split the table. So
Hey, he made
he
it.
got in.
I mean,
I don't know how he got in
Oh
there.
my
I don't know how he
god,
got in
under
there.
the wire. This motherfucker has more coins than me. Oh, it doesn't.
She
Oh,
ignored my
it
Cash
is
App
gonna split
comment.
us. Damn it.
maybe.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, we're back.
I don't know.
Okay.
Might-
Wow,
it
it's the
might
first
split
time I
us
let
up.
it see a full table.
Yeah, let us
Full.
stay in a full table. Nice. I like
I
it.
mean, again, you can really post wherever you want. So
I
that's
thought
like
you were
that's,
gonna fuck it
know,
up
it's like one of
357.
those things. Like it's one of those things.
If I die, you
It's
get
one
the
of those
table
things,
back.
Like
So.
there's so
Oh, the
much
table's
going
there.
on in all of this,
The table's here.
and
We're on the final
what
table,
I
so
hope
it
that
doesn't
doesn't
matter
get
now.
lost is that
No, it does not.
now we have two people who are being accused of things they didn't do. That's
A
the
full
important
table.
thing
That
in
is
the
awesome
whole
to
scheme of
see.
things.
Thanks for joining,
There are
guys.
two people being
Appreciate
accused of
it.
things
Spread
they
the
didn't
word.
do out of the same district attorney's office that just wants to fuck around and find out. Apparently,
Why, Doc?
I don't know.
What is Midwest looking
I
for?
don't understand where
Why,
they thought
Doc?
either one of these cases
What do you mean?
would
What is he
applicable
looking
to them.
for?
And
He said he
why
can't
did
find the
you
app.
I said he can't find the app.
Why did you think
Poker
charging
Stars
18
Light.
people
Did I miss a
Isn't
comment?
that what it's
shut
called?
off
These
forever?
scallywags?
I haven't
No,
looked
they
for
haven't
it.
doxed themselves yet.
I'll send,
So you wanted the
I'll
device.
send it
dox
to him.
themselves yet.
It says that on
what
my
they
screen.
wanted
At some
was
point,
to
she'll
shut off
she'll
any
dox
holds
where she
or
lives,
I'll
sources
get it.
that they thought.
her job, and
You have my
Right.
number.
shit.
I'll answer
They
the phone.
wanted anyone
But she's
who
not really
worked in the
interacting with the
courthouse,
chat
police
system
Who
station,
does?
to where she's
a jail,
doxing
any of
herself
that
yet.
stuff.
But
They want to plug
I'll
those
send it
holes.
to him on
Okay,
Discord. He'll
right?
fucking
No,
get
he
it.
has my number.
Called you now, Doc. Called
Yeah.
you now, Doc.
just
Right.
with drugs and booze.
Well, he's probably not going to bring that up, considering he did kill someone.
All right.
So
She's
that
smoking.
slander.
I don't think she's on
I
drugs.
believe you.
I don't think she's on drugs. I think this is her at like just room temperature with
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Crashed into a
I don't
Hungarian
think she's
immigrant
drinking
and
either.
fled the scene.
Wow, that's wacky.
Ouch.
And
I
that
think she's
person
really
died.
invested.
Yeah, it would have
So
been
he
nice
actually
to both
did
stayed
kill
in, but I think I was
So that would be
taking
real hard for him to try to argue that in court.
Yeah.
Who's got that 3-5
Microdot
of diamonds?
the
He
limit
does.
was great. We watched that as a
No, I
class.
got the Queen 8 of diamonds. I had it before that card came out.
It was. They
I
always
knew that
used
when
to work
you
over
came
and
out
over.
like
Yeah,
that.
we have
Always,
Riley. We
always,
don't know who
always.
Riley is.
100%.
We don't know if that's
I
her
kind
or
of-
one of her relatives.
I mean,
Damn.
we have these two people charged with these crimes that they didn't do.
Twisted Tragedy sent you? Hell yeah,
we have
man.
the
Welcome in.
district
Who
attorney's
comes, sock?
office
Man's still
Who
in it.
comes, sock?
trying to nail one of them because he
Who
didn't like what they
mas?
said about the other.
Hell yeah.
Uno mas.
Yeah, oh, that's what it was.
Until
Hungarian
it-
exchange.
Asshole.
My bad. That's what it was. Yeah. And yeah.
She becomes
I'm
sock.
Have to,
she's
man.
attorney.
The
Have to.
emoji has
Thought
to.
Oh, it
about it.
rearranged
You're
us.
right about
I didn't notice
It
that.
becomes
Yeah.
sock.
But I
not
mean,
sock.
Walks to my
that
left.
actually
Unless you change
happened.
the way
Yeah.
you do it.
So it's like,
Fuck it,
My
buddy.
joys on my right. Yeah,
Maybe
buddy.
the red and
Let's
white
go.
sock.
and he is
That's
gonna
just
select
one
board.
Let's
It's gonna be
go.
real
Don't get
hard
it.
for us to
Don't
argue
get
something
it.
that happened in the select board
Oh
meeting,
yeah, I got you.
because and you
Got him. Got the
Man.
first
Well, that's
knockout.
just
No, I guess
Oh
I didn't.
man.
Microdot. It's a channel.
Get your nappy sack.
Definitely have to do it and watch their videos.
Who?
They do like really great
Up in chat.
explanations and explanations. on their
APK
videos.
file. No, it's not an
Whoever
APK
does
file. Oh my
Microdot, yeah, the
goodness.
editing is freaking awesome.
I got
Like, you
9/11.
definitely watch Microdot's.
It shouldn't be an APK. It's in the
yeah, I
Google
mean,
store.
You also check out Aaron's and Dave's new video. I put it in the description of this video, so you should definitely check it out
Aaron
if you
and
haven't
Dave?
already. And then when I'm done, I will also link to this new
Here, let me
pages and stuff
hang
in
on.
the description as well.
Fuck.
Um,
I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys.
Well, she's the head judge.
Yeah.
So she's the head judge.
You're
of
good,
that.
dog.
I think she's the one who assigns.
I mean, might as well get used to
Right?
this. We're probably gonna be having this problem, you know, trying to get new people in here.
No, that's
so.
cool.
I mean,
That's cool.
the way
I'm
the-
gonna
the way
open
it
the app
works,
and
judges
send
recuse
him a link
themselves or don't recuse
from
themselves.
into Google.
Unfortunately, she chose not to. I mean,
I can
that was
put
her
the
choice.
fucking link in the
It
chat.
can be appealed, it hasn't been appealed to the
No,
higher
he
court,
did
it
send
can
me
be
a
appealed,
message
and
on
they definitely
fucking.
stated it in there, stating that they wanted, you know, the higher court to know all the stuff that she did.
Is Freeman still live?
And why they're arguing
I didn't know
against.
he
Was he live?
Why they want Brian Albert's.
I've been doing other shit.
That's why they want.
I've
He
been doing other
accidentally,
shit. So.
There's no reason.
he
that they
accidentally
shouldn't.
set up another
In my
live
opinion, my
stream.
opinion is-
Dirty,
And I just
you
bit
don't
him
I
have
in
to
the
never
get
phone.
saw
over
you.
here, buddy.
You never said he went
Because
live.
remember, Belly was saying it was a fishing expedition. Well,
No, he
not
set
exactly.
one up,
Like,
but
not exactly a fishing
like
expedition. Not in my opinion, it's
for
not.
in the
It's
future,
valid.
but he
No.
Died
never
on
did.
lawn, and we have
Yeah, that
whatever
happens.
10 gigabyte
Sometimes
extraction
it's
from
like you hit a
phone.
button and
And
it
they also
fucking does
they're
that
also
shit.
asking for
for
the
you.
rest of like some stuff on her phone. So it's not just Brian Albert's Margaret's phone. They're asking for, you know, his electronic devices and whatever else they want on hers. But I mean,
Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate
they,
your
yeah, they
money.
usually don't recuse themselves. They don't. Like they think that they can be unbiased, and so they say, oh no.
Oh my God. Okay.
No one on planet
I
Earth.
just
doesn't have a
looked
bias.
at that
You are
picture you
human,
sent me.
you have a bias. Even judges.
I mean,
They like to think they can remain
goddamn,
neutral.
Midwest.
They cannot remain neutral. No human can remain neutral. It's part of the problem with our justice system.
Okay.
To think that any human could remain neutral. Sorry.
Um,
Everyone is going to have a bias for
Hey,
something.
it's 1, 2,
So
3,
it's never
4.
biased.
It's
Like,
1, 2,
no
3,
matter
4.
what.
By the way, guys,
This bitch is
Yeah,
in
you only got 6
mania.
on
months.
the East Coast.
Yep. That's the thing, because
Oh,
once
okay.
he ran,
I
you
got
can't
you.
prove how drunk he was, right? Like 6 months. 6 months. Someone died and you got 6
Let's
months.
do
I'm
this.
sorry,
Let's
but
see.
that's not enough time. Even if you ran and they couldn't catch you as drinking,
Dang it. Oh
you
well.
should have got more than 6 months, absolutely. Yeah, the Delphi.
Oh god, I
I'm
gotta
following
freaking
that.
change
Think
this
she's
You're
a
camera. He's
right.
crackhead?
talking
You
to
are right,
Cancer?
Estrella. Yeah,
Change it.
you are right.
You think so, man?
No, yeah, no. Aiden's lawyers didn't.
I think she's just a regular old scallywag.
Change
Smokes
the
cigarettes.
channel.
Well, yeah, they don't care. They don't care. But you're
Has she
right. they are
doxed herself yet?
blatantly-
There, come
They're
come.
breaking the
So
vlog.
apparently now on
Are you waiting on her
Calling out
demise as well?
Wild Ride, and it's a little crazy over there. A little crazy.
I'm gonna come clean, man. I don't have anything against her. I don't know who she is, right?
Cheers to all.
Like just by gazing at things, right? Or at things, it seems like right.
Non trovi a
Seems like she's
Pardumovia.
relatively new to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
we
what?
got 3 videos. Oh,
I'm trying to find a good
new,
link for
you know,
him.
3 years ago. Okay, let's
Farlab's
see
got
the lives.
news.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's see.
he has a
The
good one. So I
lives
just
9 days
posted his.
ago, 2 weeks ago, 4
PokerStars.com/poker/download/Android.
weeks ago, 2 years ago.
And if it's an APK
right?
file, do that. I mean, it'll work. You don't have to put any money on there, dude. What do you start with? Like 50,000, 500,000 or something like that?
I can't remember.
Is that the same chart?
It's a long day.
50, I think it is.
50, yeah.
This is 3
So
years
they'll
ago.
almost give you a day's worth.
Or 2
And
years
you just
ago.
gotta hit your 15, and then what? Can you do it every 4 hours?
Yeah,
Get
4
money?
hours. Yeah, over 4 hours.
And then just remember when this game
Thank you, man.
ends, it'll repopulate the game for this time tomorrow.
I got
and
you.
Then, just remember to hit that registry, and then it'll start with people. So when you get out of this game, register for the new one, guys. For tomorrow. 357. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can hear us.
I came on the right day.
You did.
That's what she said.
Amen to that.
That
Buddy.
was actually funny, man. That was the best she said all day.
Good job.
Movement or
That was a good-
BM
that was a good
review
one, buddy.
of these careers, Princess.
And it is a fact. It is a fact too.
And I did actually have a bowel movement.
I would come on the
Today
right
I'm
day
doing
because anytime I come is the right
bowel
day.
movement or BM review of these.
I'm gonna leave it at
careers,
that.
Princess.
We'll try to make it PG over here. I've been R-rated for the last
I
time.
did actually have a bowel
What do you
movement.
mean
So today I'm
PG?
doing
I was
a
talking about
bowel
coming, like
movement.
coming to the store. What are you thinking, pervert?
That's what I was thinking, pervert. At least I don't want to be, you see my face and you're like, I want to peg that.
That's gonna be my new thing: is setting up a joke so that it's really dirty and then accusing the recipient of being a pervert.
Right.
Oh, that's
pretty
not
good
what
when
I
they go
meant.
down
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see this shit.
Oh, wait.
And yes, Farlap, if you win, I will send it all across the pond. But I've already got a conspiracy going against you. I've got like 5 people that I paid under the table to make sure you don't win. So
I don't really care.
I don't really care. Is that an Australian accent or New Zealand? Is that your little Australian coming out of you?
Hey, Farlap, have they
Yeah.
let those Aussies out of their little prisons yet? Or like I don't even know what the news is out of there.
No.
Or are they still in prisons over there?
No, there's a lot of Aussies in prison.
I mean, like the
Maybe.
little COVID camps they set up, like Chinatown.
No.
Oh, they let them out.
Get out of here. You're not sitting with us.
That was so crazy that Australia was the one to do that. Like I would not have expected them.
You remember there's 7 states in Australia and they all run completely different. The
So
capital.
different states have different rules when it comes to like the lockdown. That's
Like
crazy.
Queensland was like the worst, wasn't it?
No, Melbourne.
Melbourne,
Victoria. Yeah, Victoria was the worst. But what the fuck was I going to say?
Alright, so what you're doing is harassing people. Alright, I'm gonna go this
The
way.
ACT, which is where Canberra, the capital is.
No, I'm not holding anything.
You've been able to grow your own weed there for about 40 years.
Stop. Yo, stop.
None of the other states have made it decriminalized it.
Guys, stop. Bro, chill. All right, chill.
Whoa.
Chill.
The decriminalization part is important. Because whenever they say legalize, it always means some bullshit
Destruction of property. Press the charges on you, bitch.
nonsense.
You hit me with it. Let's go our separate ways for now, guys.
Well, the point I was going to come across, wasn't Australia built on a bunch of released prisoners that they put them on that little island and then it became Australia?
You all right?
They sent criminals from England to Australia, which was a penal colony. Yeah.
But this shit looked like an elephant leg.
That's why you got all the cute
Is this
blondes
Mondo's
over there
finger?
and all that.
This shit looked like a baby elephant leg.
I don't know if you've been to Australia, but that's about all they have is blondes. Anna would fit in.
Oh my God!
Why did you do that to Mondo's finger?
If you go to the Gold Coast, yeah, should you?
Why did you do that to Mondo's
They have a bunch of Asians over there too.
Well, go down to Melbourne. It's cosmopolitan down there. They've got everything down there.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I was in line
Why did you do that to
security
Mondo?
office last year, and there was a Venezuelan couple who came from Australia. So they had the original Venezuelan accent, added their English accent was Australian. It was the most interesting accent I'd ever heard, and they were moving to Tucson. They were a really cool, cute little couple. They were so excited to be here. But isn't that a weird combo, like Venezuelan Australian? I don't meet a lot of like Spanish speakers from that area.
Taking your boys to Walmart. So
Who did that? 357.
Do you?
This is a close
Farley?
street with police cars that have other
No,
lights
not
on.
Venezuelan, not here.
So you think that's the best time for you to go speeding down the
So
street
unique.
passing us?
It was really cool. I mean, we got a lot of
Is this
Mexican
Texas
Spanish
Lieutenant Dangle?
down here in Arizona, but not like Venezuelan
Midwest, you
Australian.
get that?
Police lights,
Yes, sir.
Is your first thought to go by us?
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, no, that wasn't
I sent you
Oh,
the
no,
link.
I can't get words in it. Dang it.
Click on that shit. That's the program you want.
Power pushing that fucking block, dog. Show him how it's done. Get that Nigerian straight.
That was a good hippo fight, man. Hell yeah. I can't believe I missed the hippo fight live. Hippo.
Chill.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Good luck, 357.
What the hell? Should I spray them?
Far lap.
Cheers.
Yeah. And Guac, congratulations that you got your little stack back up there.
Should I spray them?
What happened?
Should I spray them right now?
Yep.
That'll be bad idea, man. Bad idea.
So you call me after that compliment. I don't like you.
I got a call.
I'm sorry about that.
Go 357, buddy.
It's all good. Everybody wants that knockout. They want to pay $600 for it. But I'm gonna get my.
Show us your cards, 357.
Excuse me, sorry.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let him go, baby. Let's just check it out, guys.
Who's got spades or a six?
What's Cheeto doing? You getting up Stinker Chop?
Matt, you're the official commentator since you believe you're close to the first one out. Oklahoma is, but you know he could be our fill-in commentator.
Yeah, I'm third, buddy.
Hey, thank you, man.
Okay, you can be our commentator. I'll vote for you.
Chinese for acquisition. Chinese.
I'm the first at this table.
Chinese for celebration.
Oh, okay.
SOS. Chinese for fullness. Fucky
I don't
fucky
like you
please hit lucky
anymore.
lucky. Thumbs up. While you enjoy this commercial
anymore.
advertisement
Guac,
from
you start all
OPD
that shit?
Productions.
Who's gonna win?
I did turn on the show.
Alright, I
May you
guess.
please can play this on OPD
Give it.
2023
Oh,
shout out
wrong
to
one.
George Daly of Charlie
Who has a
Should've
10 or
stayed.
higher spade?
We should have stayed in.
Is it this one right here?
Barlap, you folded? What'd you have?
Is it this
I had
one?
a pair of nines.
A pair of nines?
Yep.
Or is
Who
it
has
this
a high spade?
Yeah, I had pocket tens. I was hoping for that 10 on the river.
I had a
She got pocket
straight,
tens and
but
got there- she got
nobody
there.
has a fucking spade?
Nobody
Okay.
had a spade, bro.
Oh, he had a full house.
Is it
Okay.
this one?
No. He
Yeah, if
me
I got
beat.
the 10, I would have
I
had
had
a
a
B.
straight. I had a straight, but I was out.
Got the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't have one with Charlie.
That's
Because
the
you're
only
not
reason I
straight,
called
though.
you. I only had 3 outs, and I probably only maybe had 1 that was live, but
There's a bunch of George Daly ones.
she would have got mad at me if she had the boat. That's where you guys would have seen a bigger boat. Than the boat.
Is it this one?
Fight, fight. You would have heard the girls with the camera action words.
Is it this one?
No, I'm on mute for that reason.
Okay.
Anna's the low stack. Fight, fight, fight.
What should you do on the next
Right
day?
where I like it. Actually, I like it a little bit closer to 2 grand.
2023 Skeleton
This
Salt Lake.
It's a
Shout
good
out
fight. Yeah, that's a good fight.
Yeah, that works.
Is it that one?
I really haven't been doing so well when I get that low lately, but
Let's see. Okay, we got
I've been doing a lot of talking too. So
which one? This is there's so many of them. Let's see. October. Beautiful water. There's one for here.
and to let you guys know, it's 4 people that at least have to be registered to count for stats. So.
This one? Is it this one?
Okay. And it's got to be 2 people in there for the game to even go, and there's going to be a late registration for an hour every time.
Is it that one?
Good, good bet, Anna. Steal those blinds, get you about 2 grand.
So I was watching shorts.
Oh, she got it. Got him.
Club.
Oh, club. She got hit with the club.
Sorry, Anna.
Bye.
No, he's not.
Oh, that's the same one with that music.
Holy shit, cunt.
And Fallout with the cunty move, as always. Welcome to the table, this is Anna. I'm the fake New Zealander. I don't even know what your slang is, and I'm just going to pretend that I lived there.
Might sound like you're from England. That was fucking awesome, Anna.
I love you, girl.
Make
You
you
can
say
sit
that,
at
girl.
the server table.
This one. Is it this one? No, this is no, that's not the same one.
Oh, Dirty Dog's out too? How the fuck did Dirty Dog get out?
I don't even
I
know.
took him out. No, who took him out? Yeah, Dirty Dog.
LVA, I guess.
No, LVA did. Oh. LVA.
No, I'm
that
just
was
calling
good.
Carla.
Today I'm doing
That was good.
bowel movement or BM.
I think he was coordinating behind the scenes. I think Dirty Dog just gave it to him. Holy shit, they did a fucking transfer behind our eyes.
He did say half an hour ago he wanted to go to bed.
I was hoping he was going to transfer it over to me, but he can only get. I gave him a chance.
I should have been paying attention when he was going in hard. When he gets tired, he's done. I told him just walk away, dude. Just disconnect.
There we go. We found it.
Don't disconnect. Just put it on sitting out. You got to put it on sitting out before you leave the table, or it will disconnect you, and then it will just.
I have to hit on Apple. I have to hit the X just so you know. If
I guess apparently I got second the other day and I didn't even play.
Well, yeah, Doc, I had to. I won, and then you were the last person. I just had to go like 50 rounds with you.
I don't think she's ever
Like the fucking blind.
That's like what happened with me back when I was like falling asleep all the time.
The red one was it the one with the Rob Zombie?
So just remember that when you guys, so when you guys hit that registration, you just hit all 3 of them every day. Come get your free chips. And if you can't make it, you never know how it's going. It might get lucky for you.
Like they're not like the way the judge acted today. You know, talk both sides and was like, you this and you give me this information and don't you think this? That's normally how judges.
If I hit cards and knock 9 people out in like 2 minutes, you probably have a chance
All of a sudden she, spins 360.
to get some points out
All
of it.
right, we got my favorite hand on the table. We got a Jack 2 offsuit, Ace, 8 of clubs, a
If they
5
appeal
of
it, higher
spades.
court could get her out. They haven't
What
appealed
do we
that
got
yet.
here?
They
We got
could,
4
I mean,
hands
God
in.
damn, you sound like Essie.
There's a thin mustache right there.
And boss of the hog takes it.
You're fucking hired.
You
Matt, you're
sound
fired.
like Essie. I just figured out what she was doing, dude. I'm so fucking high.
I thought that was Len Gilmartin.
Absolutely, 100%. Like, I don't think that.
No, she was doing Essie.
You have connections.
Is that what Essie sounds like? I don't know.
Oh
what
yeah,
she is.
dude. I don't want to promote more views on her channel, but yeah.
Oh,
that's
we got
exactly
Jack
what she's-
10 King who's got the 9 and the Queen or the 8 and the Queen. Anybody? I'm an ugly slut. Did you know that?
Okay, we'll see. We'll see
But I
if.
mean, she has.
I was just imitating whoever she is. If you guys don't
Can
like
we
her.
hire you for the final tables?
Sure, of course.
But you have to bring that accent.
It's 500 quid a table.
Okay.
What do you guys call your money over there? I don't know.
We do like the cowboy hat.
Quid. Quick quill.
Pretty good. I just wish this was a little higher.
500 call me bucks a minute.
How many books?
Got a big head too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dog.
You're not gonna talk to us anymore?
What do we got? Yeah, I think Fall
Yeah,
Lux
it is
got
cool.
Talk to him, man.
8 off suit. And he's bullshitting you.
How cold is it out in the West Coast?
When my dog bark like that, I talk to him. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
and
what's
he
that
called
mean?
in. Yeah, that's a great off suit. I called
You think your
in.
hat's gonna fly out?
He's fine.
Oh no! Your hat's falling down. You can't see it. It's coming up your eyes. Yikes.
That would be cool if we could actually get it to where we can send in our hands
Beach,
and
you
you're
can
able to
text
do
me.
it
You don't
almost
have to
lifetime
type
in
in
the
the
sense
Yeah,
of like do a
we low-key
delay.
got a decent.
That
I
would
got
be
a
really
decent
fun if I could, yeah, like a live
Yeah.
stream separately. Like an
Yeah, but
actual
Joe
WPT.
Miller.
yeah, 100%,
George
100%.
Eisenberg.
That would
You're
be
you're
so
on with
fun.
it.
Appreciate the TTS's Thomas G.
I think that would be awesome.
Sugar.
That would be.
Vato. Thank you for the.
That's a little bit over my pay grade. How to figure out how you could get that information in front of you on the screen somehow.
I'll have to talk to No Name or friends in code.
Yeah, I've kind of like handed it to him, but
Let me clean up or make some space. Hold on.
hopefully somebody was recording this where they get a little preview of your debut of being our announcer. I think it would fly. I think it would actually, people would watch that shit. I'm being real.
You guys know
You
Zach.
might even be able to see my face. I would let you know how much I'm laughing at it.
What?
All right, back. How's he watching now? Back to Mondo. Am I a little man now? Holy shit, I am.
Yeah, where's the harasser at? Stop harassing
shit.
the people, bro, dog.
Look at my camera.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell you.
Look at my
Your
camera.
camera is a harasser.
Is it a camera in your pocket?
The camera's
What?
I like his vest he's got back there.
the camera never lies. Oh, what's good with y'all?
What's
Let me shout
your
you out.
favorite
yeah.
cop
Give us some
insult
shout-outs,
right now? If a cop came
wanna
up to
be
you
shouted
and was
out.
being
Nah, hold on,
douche,
that can
like
wait,
how
that
would
can
you
wait.
make him feel
Oh
like a
man,
piece
we
of shit?
want to be shouted out.
Tell him he's a regurgitated
Fucking
comeback.
cock tease, man.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. My favorite is always telling him, like flirting with him and telling him how much I want to peg him without telling them. But I think the I don't know. I have a lot of.
What's he doing?
jokes
Taking a
about
piss?
that. I'm trying to come up with some good ones.
You know
Let
why
me
this
see.
bends? Because it's just
I got a notebook.
not enough right there.
Here we go.
Yeah, Long Beach.
So I'm not a cop watcher.
Don't tell me why.
Anytime
I have
around
to
cops,
warm it up, man.
I'm just an eclectic, weird artist that talks like a hippie and spreads love and joy while
He's not
pointing
kidding.
out.
Like, who
Well, I
doesn't
don't
do
have to
that?
tell
Come
him
on.
I'm pointing
Come
out
on.
their
Come
inconsistencies.
on.
But I'm
Everyone
just
does.
the idiot on the
He's
scene.
right, man.
So I'm just
He's
gonna
right.
be like, no,
Everyone
I'm not trying to record you. I'm just trying to get the
He's right.
perfect
Right,
blue
guys? Everyone does it,
photo,
right?
and the lights on your car
Right,
are
guys?
amazing. They're so beautiful. I love them so much. It'll have nothing to do with cops whatsoever. It'll just distract, make them feel stupid for trying to be tough with me because I'm just gonna be a hippie weirdo around them right now
Hey, what's up, brother?
and act loving.
Long Beach is
Because
coming.
otherwise I'll
We
probably
gotta meet
murder
up.
one right now. I'm coming out
Hell
of the
yeah,
anger
let's
phase where I'm getting
go.
motivation for stuff,
Let's
and I'm trying not to argue. You guys
We have
ever
a
had
team up.
that
Here we
grief
go.
process? It fucking sucks.
Everybody's got to go through it, and everybody of our neighbors are going through it because it is the Great Awakening, I believe.
Yeah, it's even like it's just mass. I love
was-
it. It's
yeah,
painful, but I love it.
I was angry to the world right when I
It's
got out
brewing.
in 05 and realized a lot of things, and people around me were telling me I was crazy, and I started believing them, And then when I say get out, you know what I mean. And you know
I'm
what
sorry.
I mean, dog.
I'm sorry that you believe so. I want to hug your past self.
Is that Pito Libre, man?
I was
Yeah, I had an anger about it for a while.
I'm in the
But now I'm
sand.
just in the, I'm just here for all the people to go
Like
through.
Brokeback LA.
Like I was my mom me.
Do you think
Like
they
I
Looks
just
like
hugged my
Bow's driving right
partner.
now.
each other later? They're gonna just.
Oh, really? Wow, he's mobile.
What channel is this?
No, it just looks like it because it looks like he's sitting in the chair because he's.
Oh,
Should I go film at a fucking
Come on, let's do it.
I already
military
dropped
recruiter?
the.
Got Long Beach artists here, guys. Make sure you go ahead and check them out if you
Huh?
don't know.
Anybody?
Somebody dropped his
what,
name.
Matt?
Should I go film at a fucking military recruiter?
Hell yeah, congrats.
You go to Homeland Security,
Who's
they're
this
probably
guy
like
with
in a strip mall like there are at my house.
Yeah, there's.
Who's this dude with him?
I don't know if
That's
it's
where
like
my
Navy
first
or Navy and Army or what.
My first thing was going to be
That's okay,
where a target was going to be, because it's all public there. It's in a strip mall. Homeland Security, and then the recruiters are usually in a strip mall too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine are like right over by the mall.
And then you know, go on and be yourself, like 3 or 4 of the stores, and pay some money and give your little hands like in a praying stance and bow your head real quick. Do a bow stance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be like, oh, I love you. And then,
I may or may not get canceled from YouTube because I pretty much said that I want this one lady in New Hampshire to be on the rack, and I want to watch it.
Why'd you say that?
So we'll see if she complains about it.
Good trip, Sevens.
Ooh.
Okay, you said, hey, Midwest sent his invitation.
I got it.
Boss, you got a 7?
You got it.
I got
Boss,
it.
you got a 7?
Yeah, I haven't got the pop-up yet.
Whoever gets to it first, somebody take care of it. Yeah.
I want to go to the military recruiter and equate them to fucking trainees reading to children.
Who's got the ace?
I wish I was a better actress.
I got a 9.
I really would love to
Oh,
get a
you're not
job
good.
at the
You're a
city
king.
hall place downtown in Tucson. You know
But it
where
doesn't mean shit. Full house.
You was hoping it would be Cynthia. I think Cynthia's.
That's why I was asking everybody had that ace.
Didn't you say Cynthia?
Well, like 2 other.
Go ahead,
you guys think
commentator.
that would be cool?
What?
If I could go
If you dropped trial
undercover,
and did what? Oh.
if I were able to act enough. I don't think I would be able to right now,
See the chat.
but
When
maybe
you go live,
someday.
can you
If
see
I were
the
able
chat?
to act
go
well
undercover.
enough, go undercover in the city place where Chuck and Pup keep getting freaking prosecuted, and just be a fucking whistleblower. Not even do anything shady, just watch.
Oh, and
I think
as
You know what I'm
Legion, I'd go with
it's
Yanner.
I think it's
Yeah.
possible if any of you ladies can get in the probably in the inside.
Yeah.
Anna, you can. You're freaking ex-military, so.
Yeah, but I'm bad at fitting. I don't talk like this, and I want to stab
I can't fit in
everyone.
with the corporate. No, it ain't gonna
Yeah, I want to stab. No, I don't want to stab them in the eyeball. I want to put my finger into their eye socket, pull their skin away from their face, and scalp them
Oh, far
from their.
lab.
I have no.
Why are you taking all his chips?
That sounds good.
So
I
I have
Nice
to
job,
work on my
Carla.
acting skills where I don't have that instinct all the time.
Obviously.
So you kind of want to do like
Hey, girl, the
a
cowboy
like
hat.
a James O'Keefe kind of
Good,
deal.
bro.
Oh, you know what? JC, you guys know JC from chat?
Yeah, see when
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
I don't know if they wanted me to tell them shit. Well, I guess I spilled the beans. Don't tell them I said this because they're very nice.
Come on, we want to have a
And
good time.
Mute, Doc.
Say something. You haven't
Yeah, I
done
know.
this?
I remember what we're talking
LBA?
about.
They sponsored me to do the reporter
LBA,
thing
you
with
need a
James
hat and
O'Keefe.
vest?
So that's
He
exactly what
has
I'm
one. He
talking
has a
about.
he has a hat and he has
So
a
I'm
vest.
going
I'll
through
have
the
to
training
He
right
didn't
now.
bring
I'm going
it.
slow but steady because I've got all this crap going on with workman's comp. But it's, yeah, I want to do it. I want to go and be sneaky and lie to the evil people.
That's what I really want to do if I was.
You
gonna get
could
into
definitely
doing
honeypot
sneaky
somebody.
Yeah,
cameras.
no, I mean,
Yeah.
I want to do it.
What the hell?
Gotta hook
Why'd
up
you
with
do that,
Cynthia?
Farlap?
Well, I wanted the flash to run.
You gave it
She just
freaking
got
back.
monetized.
All right. Well, at least I have a chance to get me some. I want some.
Hey Doc, I kind of did a little bit when I was in A
A
school.
$2
There was
donation,
this
everyone.
dude. It was right when cell phones came out, basically. Like they came out when I was in college, but basically they're getting popular when I was in A school, and so it was brand new for a dude to have a cell phone. And some guy came up to me and said, "Hey, I just want to let you know that dude's taking pictures of your ass." And so then I went up to him and I flirted with him and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I've never seen one of those. Can I see it?" And he handed it to me and I just sprinted over to the freaking authority and I ratted this motherfucker out. I was like, "Here, somebody told me this guy's taking pictures of my ass. Will you check?" He got in trouble. But yeah.
What the hell, Bobby?
I was like, "Oh, hi, how are you doing? Can I see your phone?" And I just jacked it. That was the first time I ever did that.
The 8 deuce wins that?
No, the 4.
No way.
The 4 wins.
All right, what do we got here?
Wow, what the fuck is that?
Hey, thank you, George.
Oh, we got.
We got a race from Farlap, a call from Indoctrination. What do we have
Door one?
here?
It wasn't a race.
Awesome. The hog of the race. And Doc's deciding what's he gonna do. What's he got? Does he have? Oh, he called. Here we go. We got a slip flop. We got 7 kings, diamonds, and an 8 of hearts.
I would have had a pair of
I
eights.
have to go shorts the door.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh,
right
we
here.
got a flush draw. You gotta have a pair of diamonds. What you got over there, Indoctrination? Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Does he want to go home? Does he want to go home? Good night.
We got an all-in right here.
Good night.
Oops.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you still got 1,000 though, bro. You're still alive.
Boss
Thank
of
you,
the
man. I
hog
appreciate you
with
doing
the win on that. Indoctrination, remember, there's always a chip in a chair.
Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Some type of bug just jumped on my head.
I'm still in the game.
I like chips, buddy.
Watch
I knew you
this.
weren't gonna play soft, dog. Like, dog, I knew you weren't gonna play soft. I was hoping and praying for that next diamond on the turn, man. Because I was like, "There's no way I can call him. I know he's gonna go hard."
I don't know something that
I just had kings. That's all I had.
I know. I knew you were going hard though.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Because Doc likes to go hard, bro.
That's how I
He just
play.
had freaking Samhain, bro.
I mean,
No, boss
Come
knows
on,
how I
got
play.
power. How do
He
you
would have
say
had it though
Samhain?
if I didn't hit that diamond. He would have got me out of there
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
can't call with the fucking. I can't call on the.
I
fourth
know,
line with that much money.
I played correctly. Okay.
Yeah, shit. I got lucky.
Don't pull the trigger. It'll activate the thing.
You just mistimed the playing correctly thing.
Yeah.
Hey Doc, how do you pronounce today's holiday?
No, the pepper ball is illegal in California. It's just
Or
kinetic balls.
last night or whatever it was?
Pagan holiday.
Oh no,
How do you
my
pronounce
wife
the
told
S
me.
word?
You know what? Let me go ask with the wife real quick. All right, I'll be
Oh,
right
okay.
back. Because she corrected me when I got home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no, you
Two
just
hearts.
called, Doc. You better get back over here.
I got 10 jack of hearts, buddy.
Sorry, I'll wait.
Thank you, wifey.
That means you're gonna respawn, Matt.
Yep.
All right, it's called.
Got a respawner?
It's called Salwayne.
I heard her.
Saline.
Sawen.
Salwayne.
Saween. Saween. I
Salwayne.
think I've heard of that before. That's like
All in. We got an all in here. We got hearts.
Come on, everybody jump in.
What do we got?
Bitches.
here?
Well, they want that knockout,
Got a
dog. I
flush?
should've
No,
wished I would've was in
bitches.
here.
Oh, nobody wants it?
Oh, I gotta still knock him out of
What
here.
did I tell you, Doc?
Had that high flush.
Ooh. You're never out
Nasty.
till you're out, bitches.
Yeah, see.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, see?
Shy.
I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, yeah, I call it. Fuck. All right. I don't know why I'm not playing well. Okay.
Yeah, stop raising it, you cunt.
Hell, we had to deal with them from day one. At least you got a break. You got to play on the other table, my friend.
Two moderators always done that.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
It's an
I hate
encoder or
how-
to moderate. You get them all on the same table. Oh, I know. I'm crying.
I hate how LDA.
I generally just hope that Tomadre gets knocked out early because then it's not a disturbing game.
I really want to call this. You fucking did it on my big blind, you little biatch.
LVA is like the fucking Federal Reserve with a fucking fake economy.
Good bet, sir. Good bet.
I'm gonna hang in there. Well, maybe not a good idea.
Actually, he plays right into my hand. I like the way he plays, actually, with all you guys, because then I don't have to be that guy. But yes.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you still here? Oh, I thought you were away.
I had him gonna fly away.
I may just call that. I'll be the bitch boy.
Ooh.
Maybe not. Oh, no ace, no ace, no ace. All
You got
right.
it. You got it. Staying alive.
It's like
Staying alive.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
It's 1 minute.
Annie can
Good job, Doc.
They flopped that
Back
2
in
pair. I
it.
was like, hell yeah, somebody's gonna bite.
Yeah, I took up line and sinker.
How's my driving? Is it good? Do you feel comfortable?
Stinker?
Matt or who?
Oh,
in there?
damn.
Which one?
Are you trying to knock me out? I don't think so.
No, he's
buddy.
just trying to go nappy nap.
Uh,
Let's go nappy nap. He wants a nappy sack.
Golly,
You know what? You know what? I kind of do too. It's getting late here. I got to work tomorrow.
Oh
So,
man.
fuck it. Let's
I
see what
don't know
happens.
if I
Oh,
believe
ace
that.
8.
Oh!
You're not going to mid-six, sir.
Indoctrination! A chip and a motherfucking chair.
He just moved into 4th place. Not bad out of 5. He
What are you
wants
gonna
a
say,
nappy
Annie?
sack. I can't do it.
Okay, either.
I wouldn't call it because he really don't want the nappy sack if you've seen what he had when he went all in before.
Anna, what were we saying?
That was a tilt one. That was just tilt. I was saying, fuck you.
It was
Sorry,
just something
but-
from the other day.
No audio, man?
So it was like kind of off,
They
but I
just
was
left
just
us here?
curious if anybody
What did they do? Go buy a
read the
Coca-Cola?
chat because I can't read it now the way
They
that
just left us here?
Streamlabs worked. I wish I could, but
Well,
the
dadgummit,
growing
man.
Belushi dude, I went to that page and it's like
the other bitch still talking?
a show where they do this whole thing about John
see.
Belushi. Which one's alive? Whoever's alive. His weed growing operation. The guy that runs that channel was in the chat.
still
Like, who is
going.
that dude? I've never met him before. Is he cool?
Nope.
But that's
I
actually
wanna-
like a
I kinda wanna
series.
watch this right here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, John Belushi thing is a series.
I didn't ask
It just
anybody
must have
from
like
the
randomly
sheriff's
popped up
office
or
in Torrance
something.
County, New Mexico,
I
where
don't know.
Sheriff David Frazee has
That's
publicly
weird.
posted multiple times that he's got an open door policy. Anybody
John
that's got
Belushi's
any
funny.
problems, concerns, anything,
for a
welcome
This is what
to
fucking
Simple
call,
Toast was
Hollywood
talking about this
email,
morning, I think.
or even drop in
robot.
person, and he will talk to them. We've discovered
You
and
corrected.
talking
I
with
was
different
going to
members of the
say something
community
about that.
that
But
this
Who's
open
doing
door policy
this?
does not exist at all. And once again,
Fucking LVA.
Frazee
Duh.
I gotta participate.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I do too.
Why is he such a liar?
That's how they get you.
Yep.
So today, we'll do the intro before we go in. It wasn't supposed to be that.
And then min bet it still, even though you don't have nothing, but there's already
I
a bunch
love
in the pot.
Business owner, a farmer, and a resident.
A farmer and resident.
County. He's trying to email
Ooh,
him, call him,
12K in the
for
pot,
a month or
guys.
two. Came in with me yesterday in person. Found out the open door policy does not apply to him. Found out it doesn't apply to
Okay.
me.
It's down to guac and LVA.
County libertarian chairperson. As
All
well
in,
as what are your
girl.
other
Do it.
positions in the
Just
county?
do it.
So
Oh,
I'm,
snap.
Liberty
Now you got no choice.
chairperson?
Yeah.
Truman Channel. And
Shit.
He got it on the fucking river.
Damn it!
They go to church here?
your community and
These
a
boys
lot
just
of
keep
Andre,
sucking
I'm
off
gonna
our
kill you.
lap.
commission meetings. I
Suck out boys. That's what we'll call them from now on.
contribute during a couple of things. So they like to pretend that it's people from all over the country that they're, that watch James Freeman that they're turning away.
All right, what
Now,
do we
the
got
important
here?
thing
We've
too
got
is that you
4
guys are paying for
in.
these buildings. I don't care
All right,
where you're
MVA.
from, you're a local community member.
Midwest says he's ready to go now. Like, okay, dude.
Who
Stop.
will go to the federal government
Oh,
and beg
no.
for your
Stop.
money.
What?
This
Take it down
and
to
then
12
they turn around.
again, and then come back and take it all. Please? That would be so fun.
Take it down to 12?
1,200.
Yeah.
And then come back and take it all.
Well, there's only 4 of us left, so we'll see.
But
Okay.
in person, we're
So much
coming in
fun to
with,
do that.
members of
I've
the
done
community,
it.
very, very active.
I think it'll be
Fucking
it'll be a hell of a deal just taking it from 10 and getting first. That would be a hell of a deal. Good luck, Doc.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. One night I was down to last blind and then fought far left for like
Ooh,
a half
damn.
hour.
Jacks.
This is
Oh,
what I
Jacks are my favorites.
this morning. This was this morning.
Jack
I
2
can't
off.
think. I cannot think. Jackson, you said 9-2 offsuit the other day. You're lying.
No, Jack 2. Jack
You like 9-2 too, because you told me, and I got a memory.
I do like 2s.
So I want to talk.
Yeah, so every time I've been saying that, I've been like 9 deuces.
There's
in my
a
head.
2. Jack 2.
Oh, shit. Someone's got a full house
I mean,
here.
the 2 wouldn't even matter, so.
They don't got nothing. He's got high card king.
It's so sexy. It's so
Arlie
sexy.
got lucky.
I did too.
I love his evil laugh.
Yes, it is. It is pretty nice. I
Watch
craved
this.
it for. I didn't hear it for a long time, and
Yeah.
Ace is gonna take it.
Oh.
50.
Straight.
Straight on the board. Got a 50. Somebody's got a halo on them.
That's funny.
So here. All right. Hello, Mr. Frazee. How are you today?
Okay, we just got some piddly
I'm doing
checks and
okay.
calls and whatnot.
A couple of questions.
We got a flop of ace, 8 spades, 5 diamonds.
So first off,
Who's gonna raise it?
understand on Facebook that you talked about.
We just got a couple of checkers over here.
Hey boss, if Doc comes in here, does he get to win the piggy?
What now?
If Bao joins our poker tournament, does he get to?
Oh, 100%. We're trying to get him over here, so try to entice that motherfucker. Talk shit to him. Tell him that he has no chance if Boss is in the game. You know, if Boss is in the tournament, he has no chance, and then just get him started. And then when you get Eyes of the World and No Mercy, if you go back up to our stats from Bao's, if you go into Bao's league and look at the stats, and then just start picking those guys out that are because Bao came in 5th one in team standings, and I believe we played. I have to go back and look. I think we played like 60 games in that time that we did that.
Constituents who have stopped
Eyes of the World is actually so if they would have entered that tournament at that time, that's what
I didn't, but James Collins did.
Uh-oh, Doc.
I was saying something about
But James Collins has also been sending
I missed this
emails and phone calls.
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Give me a heart.
No heart. No heart. No heart. No.
Give me that heart, baby. You had the straight.
Condolences.
I did.
Nice hand. Give me that heart, baby.
Fuck. I'm like, no heart. No heart.
Steven, let's go.
Good game, brother.
Well, that's
You did, man. That was fun. That was very exciting. That was definitely entertaining.
I'm not arguing with you.
Now take him from LDA.
I'm pointing out false things that you're saying to me as a share.
You leave.
You're kicking me out.
I'm kicking you out. You're not being very positive. Everything you
Anna.
have is negative. You've got
Yes,
nothing
everything
here
I do
that
have.
Yes.
Everything I do
You have a
is
good
Do you actually know
Yeah,
JC?
yeah, he's
Like
got- he's got
real
all
life
four
or
of
outside
James'
of
number
YouTube
blocked.
or whatever?
He's blocked
No,
all
just
4 of
my
James's number.
Twitter friend and from
According to
Tower Gang.
No. I had a theory of who it was.
Protect and defend the
Yeah, I don't want to
constitutional rights of
know.
the people
It's
of
like
the
a
United
fun
States
meme for me.
and of the state of New Mexico. You said you want to support the residents of Torrance
Until they
County
tell me,
to
I'm cool.
understand that you
I
do
like
not
who
agree with
thinks
our
that they
governor's
could be a girl or a boy,
unconstitutional
even though I'm pretty
right?
sure I know. Like,
Right, let's talk
but
about that, okay?
I just
You
like to
said that
pretend.
you would not enforce that. So you said that right here.
Who's got an ace, buddy?
I don't know the personal identity. I just think I
He's
have
kicked
guessed
out.
the gender.
County, you may rest assured that I, as your sheriff, will have no part in enforcing her order.
Who'd you win with? Who won that?
So, what kind of
LVA won
This
it.
beautiful bitch does not look like a lizard woman.
What would you like me to do? Write it in blood?
Well, the thing is, you have-
I'll check it with my gent.
you
I'll check it with my
arrested
gent.
for wearing a mask.
I'll check it to
No,
the
not
gent.
wearing a mask.
Correct.
What? Okay.
Not correct.
What's not correct about that?
To the mate. I'll check it to the mate.
She was arrested. You said for not wearing.
No longer it's going to
mask.
cost you money, mate.
I saw you personally say that it was for not wearing.
Cost me nothing.
Okay.
So
I was in error. For contempt of court.
everything on that report, on the arrest
Farlap is
warrant,
my
I've read everything.
second
It says for not
favorite
wearing a
person
mask.
to
Not
call a
wearing
cunt
mask.
other than myself.
But
You're not the only person that I will call a cunt.
I'm here to
Because,
get
another time, my mom might be around. I might get slapped like a biatch.
Yeah. It's easier for girls to use that word.
Yeah, you know, I just know I was raised by a lot of. I had enough sisters, and yeah, I was always around females, so I know when that word's going. You better get the fuck out of there. Shit's about ready to start flying. I know in our house when I was growing up, yeah, if that word was spread, you might as well get the fuck out. Shoes,
Unless
fucking
it's that
whatever's
Farlap
coming.
house, then he just stole my fucking money in a poker hand. You can't.
Yeah, yeah. I would have bounced off the walls if I'd said that as well.
Every time I type "you cunt" into chat to him, I say it out loud in that accent.
We're upset.
Has anybody watched Count Dankula's Ruby Ridge video?
County party
No, I haven't seen him in forever. Can you like
I'm gonna put it up.
Would you?
It's gonna
We
replace
all
Bow for now.
hate
This is
government
boring. We saw this today.
Some of us
I
really
think
hate
was he
government
on?
overreach.
He
But
was
when
one
we've
on
all
one of those
struggled
shows. That's
with
why I found
navigating
him.
the
I think
web
I was
of
following him
bureaucracy
and
that
I
is
didn't
the
know who he
local
was.
council, there is one
On
level
Twitter,
of
yeah.
government that you do not want to cross under any circumstances. A cabal that may
Goddamn
work
killer.
behind the scenes, but is the exact opposite of
He's a meme
Charlie.
lord dude,
We
right?
all hate them, and they sure as hell hate you. But what happens if you decide that
How
you
often do
don't
women say
want
suck my
anything to
dick?
do with the government anymore? What if you just decide that the whole social
Never really
contract thing
encountered that.
How many
just
men say
isn't
eat my
working out
pussy?
for you, so you
None.
decide to
I
simply
hear women say suck
opt
my
out
dick there.
of society? Well, the government will come at you with
God.
the fury of a million jealous ex-girlfriends and use things as minor as
I
a
mean,
small
if I was gonna
Venmo
attract pussy,
transfer,
I might start
a
saying that. I
spicy
might try that. That
tweet,
might be a good
or a
one.
gun's barrel being just a touch too short as an
I just tell them I got
excuse
it cut
to
off and whacked, and I got this
absolutely
big slit.
destroy
And
you.
tell them this big
But
story about
the
my
true
surgery.
danger of the alphabet
Like, eat my
agencies
pussy.
is
Well, I got my
their
whisker hairs,
sheer
and they're all gray, kind of as gray
incompetence.
as dots.
If a situation requires a scalpel, they will very happily
Like, if you
bring a
think these are gray
sledgehammer.
up here,
If they
gray
decide
down
that
there,
they
eat my
don't like
pussy.
you, they are so petty, so power mad, and so
You guys,
mind-numbingly stupid that nothing will stop
I
them
have a
from
little bit
having
of
their
an
way with
idea,
you.
but I need help with it, like working on it.
Not
to
even
hone it.
innocence. Ruby Ridge.
Steven, boys, our commentator went to sleep.
I'm right here. I was.
It's
I
all
didn't want to
tied
talk
up.
over Scott.
It's anybody's
woman.
game.
So his
Oh,
fight.
sorry, yeah.
Please leave a like and a comment on this video because it really helps me in the algorithm.
Should I had the Queen of Spades.
But before we get started,
So
this
this is
video
like an
is
idea that I've
sponsored
been
by
kind of
War
thinking
Thunder.
about, but I
War
need to
Thunder
work
is
on
a
creative ways
free-to-play
to do it.
epic military.
But I want to identify somebody's political stance, and I can pretty much kind of judge where they are just by like observing them. And then I want to accuse them of being the opposite from like the other side. So I'm like, if they're a leftist, I'll come from way left and accuse them of being a white supremacist. Or if they're on the right, I'll come from the right and accuse them of being a commie. You know, like I just want to accuse them of being what they hate and then make them all confused and not understand because they're all the same. Democrats and Republicans are the same, you know? So
They're all
I just-
commies.
it would be so much fun to just fuck with their
I think
brains.
the
like that.
professional Jews kind of
Most
want
faith in
to
the
did
honesty
something on
of
that
the
angle
government.
and
Fully
oh,
semi-automatic assault rifles
Oh,
with
yeah?
high-capacity clippers
Yeah,
are
you might
weapons
want to
of
go
war
check out.
and should
Yeah,
not
yeah.
be
If you go
in the
back in
hands
his
of
catalog,
civilians.
it's
The FBI
What's
and
his name?
ATF do good and
professional
important
douche.
work. I am
Oh,
of sound
okay.
mind and
Oh, I'm
body.
sorry. I didn't
I
hear
am
that.
happy.
Professional
I
dude.
currently
Okay,
have
I'll go
no
look.
health
Michael
issues,
Picard.
and I
Yes,
have
I
no
love him.
intention to
Yeah.
kill myself.
I think
So, with all
he
of that
went into
out
that
of the
round and went
way,
into
meet
like
the
where they're all
Weaver family.
protesting and then
The
acting like he
patriarch
was
Randall had a
Yeah, I
very
just want to be a
That's a pretty
distance
good. You'll see the
everywhere.
reaction off that. What
grew
he
up in
did
a
actually.
farming
Yeah,
community
it was,
in
for
Iowa.
what he did.
He played football in high
But
school,
him,
and
they
he
pretty
spent
much
3
tell
years
him
in
to
the
get his
army
ass out of
as a
there.
Green Beret.
Oh my gosh,
But
you guys! So
everything
when
changed
he
during
gets
his
them
military
to
career
let
when
him
he
like
met
pray with
Vicky
them, and then he puts his
Jordison
head
at
on their
Fort
shoulder,
Bragg. Vicky's
it's like
up to this
it's
point
comedy
was
gold.
also
Like
incredibly
I
ordinary.
love it
Like
so much
Randy,
when he
she
puts his
grew up
head
on
on
a
their
farm
shoulder.
and she did well at school and then went on
seen
to
that?
work as a secretary.
I can't even
And
talk. My
she
voice
was
is so
very
squeaky right now.
adept at pretty
Oh my
much
god, I love
every
it when he does
homemaking
that.
Are you
skill
getting your
that
Big
you
old
need
South
to
are
know.
you are you
The
getting are
two
you
were
getting puberty?
practically made for each
No,
other.
the
I
table,
live a life where your
I've
standard
been singing
rom-com
too much, you guys.
Midwest, I'm sorry, the table closed about 40 minutes ago. But you're ready for all. I mean, you now can see if you're in the club. I guess it's called
I mean, if
club.
these gents and
Yeah, did someone approve him?
maybe you want to, yeah.
Already have.
I think somebody already did. He's in, but he's too late for this tournament.
We could maybe start a game if everybody's in. I know I'm in for the vote, so anybody around. So.
Oh yeah, Midwest. If you want to play another game, we'll set one up. A custom boss is saying he'll do it.
We at least need 4 people to do it. So if we got 4 yeses, we got.
I mean, I'll dump some chips. I'll go in.
All right, there's 2. There's 3.
G-Wack, you gonna play another one?
For donating him chips
probably
or an
not
actual?
gonna play.
She might have wanted to
I'm
play
not
with
playing. I mean, I'm going to bed soon.
Yeah,
Randy
three of the
spent
people here don't
every
have
night he
mics.
was on leave
That's
with Vicky until they married in 1971 and moved to Cedar Falls, where Randy took a job at a tractor factory after leaving the army.
Really?
After
Really?
the
It says up?
period
Okay.
of
Oh, it's time
domestic
to mute the
bliss,
mic.
the
It's
couple's
time to get
first
to work.
child, Sarah, arrived in 1976. Sammy was born a couple of years later, and Rachel came along 4 years after him. Being Americans that grew up in a more civilized time, both Randy and Vicky had regularly attended church all their lives. But while Randy was the head of the family, the de facto spiritual center of the family was really Vicky.
But wait,
Vicky was very, very religious and
did you guys
pushed the
already use
family
all the
towards the
notifications or whatever for
kind
the
of
other game?
Christianity that gets a lot of airtime on that.
What?
Can you even do another one tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, because they canceled the other 2.
Uh,
Well, it's not
Well, it's
tonight anymore. It's, I mean,
Well, yeah, it's the next day, but we have games scheduled tomorrow, don't we?
yeah. Well, no. I mean, someone has to set it up, but I'm not gonna do it.
So
That's
we
channel.
got game
For
scheduled
some
for the 3rd on the time slots of 1300, 1900. But we should have open slots tomorrow for 1300 and 1900, and we can make that as a custom.
Vicky was so religious in that Old Testament way that she kept pork out of the house, took away the TV, and took it upon herself to go and live in the shed with her daughter whenever they were on their periods. I mean, trad wives are a bit of a meme at this point, but Vicky was trad, like very, very trad. And Randy just kind of went along with it. After all, trading bacon and TV for a week of peace and quiet every month, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. So yeah, the Weavers were a little bit cookie, but ultimately they were rather wholesome.
Yeah, we couldn't wait.
Nice, all
it doesn't let you wait. It's on a timer from the point of the start of the game. Yeah, you'll be ready for the next one. Believe me, it's very early. There's a lot of games to be played. So, how many were you talking about, boss?
What was that? Sorry.
How many games are going to be in this?
Right now, if we make the rest game, so if we make up these 2 games tomorrow and we're able to fill it, we've only lost 2 games, and so it would be, if I did the math right, we're going to be at 88 games right now.
Phone died. Yeah, 88 games. So, I mean, there's a lot of chances there. Because I mean, that's what sucks about playing with. I'm sorry, with Bow's on Bow's Little League, because I mean, you never knew when Bow was going to go live. Then he may do it.
But I think this is going to help to structure it a little bit, and
Okay.
so it might actually go into a format to where we can start and everybody knows where the games are. And if we like those times and we're getting our numbers that we think we're getting, but like I said, we can adjust them throughout the season. They're not locked in.
Yeah.
They're already locked
American
in.
family,
You can see
right?
how we can unlock it. So you guys could probably go up there and
don't get
I'm ready
me
new
wrong.
game starts
As
in
the
12 minutes.
80s rolled
It
around,
is,
Randy
so it
and
works,
Vicky
so
found
cool.
themselves
And
getting
then I've also left
increasingly
that
black
top
pilled.
cash
The
game open,
economy
so
had taken a
anybody
turn.
can come in
Farmers
there.
all around them
If
were
we,
losing
you
their
guys are in
land to
chat, you get them in
soaring
there, you
interest
can
rates
actually
and
talk
gas
to them.
prices,
Right,
and the
right.
government
It's
was
a video
plunging
set
into
up,
an
and you can actually
absolute
talk
death
to them, and then
spiral
get them in there
of
and introduce
corruption.
them, say hey, and then throw them some chips, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So anybody can utilize that top game, and just I leave it open for a cash game if anybody wants to go in there and talk. It's just an open forum place that anybody can go in there, bringing anybody in. So hopefully that works on the new format, that we can bring in more people. I think.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
So
I think it'll work.
Because the more consistent, we're not waiting for somebody wants to play, but and I like that hour late registration, so anybody can still get it after an hour if there's a gap for whenever they can play, sneaking at work, whatever you got to do.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night. I'm actually heading out. I'm gonna just watch the rest of this Ruby Ridge from Count Dankula.
Road horse, fucking goddamn 8. All right, I'm shutting up too. I can't let this guy get the first fucking game. Yeah, it's fucking heads up with El Farley. Fucking bad times.
All right, I'm gonna stay.
sorry.
I guess I'll
I'm
stay.
having a fucking. So, but yeah, I'm gonna mute it. But yeah, if I see you on the flip, Doc, I'll for sure I'll see you in your live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I love you, man.
No homo.
Exactly. No. All homo, man. We need to touch tips. You know I'm fucking around, right? Come on, somebody win. Because I want to watch Count Dankula. Oh, damn, there's some spades there.
Doc, did I play heads up with you like 30, 40 minutes one time?
We did for a while. Ooh, that took a chunk out of the far lap.
Ace, ace, 5, and then 5, 5, ace.
Oh, whoa! That's crazy. No, I mean, if you have a king or a queen, you're doing well. Yeah.
My high card was an 8.
Yeah. An 8? No, he's being a bully to the boss. You raised it back. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of squirrely. Couple clubs there. Oh.
At aces.
Ooh,
look at that.
dirty
That's
fucking flaps.
dirty.
Ooh, a little bit. You got a couple kings there. All those diamonds and shit. And we got a call. Kings 3. Ooh, yes. 3 of kind kings.
I'm not playing this end. I'm not playing this end.
Well, let me find your comment. God damn it, Anna. Anna, send it to me and I will add it to the list.
Gee, I told her the ad quote is one word, not you can't have a space.
Yeah, well, when everybody does that, they do exclamation point space and then add quote or whatever. Yeah. Nobody knows how to work the Streamlabs.
Because time is a flat circle. Vicky, in particular, had always been quite the doomer, having had visions of the end of the world since 1978. But they were starting to feel increasingly prophetic. As I said before, Vicky always ran a very fundamentalist household, but she increasingly started to push the family towards becoming the great conflagration is coming levels of religious as time wore on. This mounting tension manifested in the family a desire to move to the mountains, not just to survive Judgment Day, but also to escape the sheer corruption of modern society. The main source of this corruption was the government, which the Weavers, quite rightly, believed was the embodiment of the beast that they and all other Christians would go to war against during Armageddon. This holy war would be the only project that the government has ever completed ahead of schedule. Now,
Sure.
I know that all of
Anna,
you fantasize all
go
the
back
time
into the
about
chat.
living in
Here.
a cabin in the woods, and most of
Let me
you
give
would
you a link.
probably be immediately eaten by bears or starved to death once the Mountain Dew and packs of ramen ran out. But Randy was a Green Beret, so he knew what he was doing and how to handle himself beyond the boundaries of civilization. The Weavers were very serious about taking the TED pill, so they prepared extensively to ensure that they could do it properly. Vicky read up on survivalist techniques and learned how to be self-sufficient by developing skills such as canning her own food. and Randy prepared by collecting the most important of supplies that the family would need, most notably,
you can't name your own
guns.
price at Progressive unless
lots and lots of guns.
Hey, Doc,
well,
do you have to put
I
it
say
in
lots,
quotes, though,
but
or not?
really it was just 14. But considering the type of
What?
Americans they were,
When you add a quote, do you have to put it in quotes or no?
No, I'm going to correct it and just put a timestamp on it. So it's fine. It's fine. End quote. All no homo contact. Did it work?
That's still a very low amount. But none of the Weavers, even the kids, left the house unarmed. The family saw firearms just like any other tool around the house to be used for hunting for food and protecting themselves from wild animals.
Anna, obviously we're at quote number 40 something. Okay, so I have to once in a while edit the quotes.
42 is the answer to everything.
Because the quotes can get extreme and sometimes not very appropriate for.
I got 5 8 of hearts, buddy.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Who's laughing? Right, let me turn him back on.
Animals and members of the, and I swear to God, these are the Weavers' words, not mine, Zionist-occupied government. Eventually, the time came, and in 1983, the Weavers sold everything that they didn't need, packed up the truck, and left society behind. They shacked up together in northern Idaho, where they bought 20 acres on a mountaintop named Ruby Ridge for $5,000. For an idea of how remote this area is, the population density of the county is fewer than 7 people per square mile. They were also almost completely alone. The Weavers erected a sign at the entrance to the property that read, "Every knee shall bow to Yahshua Messiah." And before you all start making my lawyer very nervous in the comments, Yahshua is Hebrew for Jesus. The Weavers worked so hard to build a little house together, and their famous cabin was finished by March 1984. The Weaver home, which was described as a rustic log cabin, everyone's dream, consisted of a big living room with an open-plan kitchen and pantry on the main floor, and 3 bedrooms upstairs. To be perfectly honest, I cannot imagine a cozier place to live. Or die. And just an FYI for the 5 women in the audience, this is what men think about when we're not thinking about the Roman Empire. As if the cabin couldn't get even cozier, Vicky turned the homeliness up to 11 by making curtains and cushions by hand and staining the cabinet. However, due to being on a mountaintop in the middle of nowhere, the Weavers had no mains electricity or running water. So life at Ruby Ridge wasn't easy by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it was pretty hard work, but it was completely worth it. The family was fully participating in the power process, so just existing together as they were was enough to lead a wholesome, rewarding, and frankly, quite idyllic lifestyle. And the kids loved it too. When they weren't playing board games, picking berries, and making friends, they enthusiastically helped their parents grow their own food and hunt game in between homeschooling lessons from Vicky. They took full part in the running of their little slice of paradise and shared in all of its rewards, both nutritional and spiritual, instead of having their souls starved by surrogate activities in front of a screen. Yes, I understand the irony. Randy and Vicky were such great parents that in the mid-80s, they took in a troubled teenager named Kevin Harris, because God forbid we make a fatherlessness-free video, who the Weavers treated just like any other member of the family. While Ruby Ridge is very secluded, there is still something of a local community, which is largely made up of, let's just say, like-minded individuals. After all, you don't find yourself that far out unless you're actively trying to get away from modern society. Randy put his sense of community spirit to good use in 1988 by getting involved in local politics, where he proved to be rather spicy. He ran for sheriff and he promised to give everyone literal get-out-of-jail-free cards and only enforce the laws that the people in the area actually wanted. Absolutely based. Of the 486 votes that were cast in the election, Randy got 102, further proving that the best thing that any elected official can do is nothing. But yeah, the Weavers' neighbours were rather interesting, especially their most notable acquaintances who lived 16 miles away in a compound near Hayden Lake, and they were called the Aryan Nations. I think you can all guess what they believed in. Despite those beliefs, the Weavers got rather friendly with their neighbours and attended a few of their events, such as picnics and the big annual extravaganza at their compound, which they called the World Aryan Congress. But despite having fraternised with the Aryan Nations, I need to stress the fact that Randy never actually joined them. Randy Weaver was never a member of the Aryan Nations. He and his family just hung out with them on social occasions. After all, when you're so far out in the sticks, beggars can't really be choosers when making friends. Randy also enjoyed a good debate and he liked talking to people of all stripes, regardless of whether he agreed with them or not. And Randy did not agree with the Aryan Nations. He was a bit more Scott Adams about their main point of policy, referring to himself as a white separatist rather than a supremacist. Still a controversial stance, I will admit, but at least he wasn't looking to devote himself full-time to the old racism like his neighbours. After all, Ruby Ridge was so remote that a distance of 16 miles was still close enough to call the Aryan Nations neighbours. They weren't just trying to get away from minorities, they were trying to get away from everyone. Yes, Randy and Vicky could be a little bit schizo in their mindset, but at the end of the day, all they really wanted was to be left alone. But unfortunately, the side that wants to win will always beat the side that wants to be left alone. As you would expect, the feds had been investigating the Aryan Nations for ages, and it shouldn't come as a surprise that they started sniffing around the Weavers in 1989. Their surveillance kicked off after a neighbour reported that Randy had allegedly threatened to kill Ronald Reagan and the governor of Idaho, which got Randy a visit from a Secret Service agent. Randy then denounced the allegation as a smear campaign and demanded an apology from the spook that paid him a visit. But let's be real, that visit wasn't really necessary. Who hasn't threatened to kill Ronald Reagan? At the 1989 World Aryan Congress, Randy first met Kenneth Fadley, who was there to write down the license plate numbers of everyone's cars, pretend to be a weapons dealer, and save the event's organisers an absolute mint on lighting. But that begs the question, why do the feds care so much about racists in rural Idaho? They're in rural Idaho. Who the fuck are they going to be racist to? Of course, Fadley targeted Randy and got to talking with him until he was comfortable enough to approach him with a job offer. Randy was struggling a little bit financially at the time because odd jobs weren't the easiest to come by. And Fadley used this to try and employ him as a supplier for his gun business. And by some crazy coincidence, sawed-off shotguns just so happened to be the most popular product. But sawn-off shotguns are very, very fucking illegal.
All the quotes are updated.
Fadley asked Randy to cut the barrels of a pair of legal shotguns down to 5 inches below the legal limit and then sell them to him. This is a trick that the police still do to this day. If they can't find anything to get you on, they will trick and manipulate you into committing a crime. And this went exactly as you would expect. Randy found himself facing federal charges by the ATF for possession and manufacture of illegal firearms on the 24th of October 1989, after selling 2 illegal sawed-off shotguns to an undercover ATF agent. This was blatant entrapment, absolute entrapment. Fadley had entrapped Randy, especially since it took some persuasion to actually convince Randy to do the job. And this is where things start to get pretty fucked up. The following June, the feds offered to drop the charges if Randy agreed to inform on the Aryan nations for them. Randy said no, made it clear that being a snitch was against his beliefs, and told the Aryan nations to keep an eye out for any incandescents within their ranks. Vicky appeared to share her husband's conviction, having written, "We cannot make deals with the enemy. If we are not free to obey the laws of Yahweh, we may as well be dead," in an open letter addressed to the Aryan nations and all our brethren of the Anglo-Saxon race. In the business, we call this foreshadowing, but after being told where they could shove their offer, the feds indicted Randy on the firearms charge on the 13th of December, 1990. The feds decided that they had to take an unorthodox approach to arresting Randy because they thought he was too dangerous to bring in properly. So, instead of treating him like a human being, they decided to do something that would be guaranteed to piss him off. Randy was out on a supply run with Vicky when they came across a pair of stranded motorists in the road. How original. The couple then stopped and approached to offer help like any good Christian would, and they were immediately jumped on by the feds, who arrested Randy and pushed Vicky face first into a snowbank. Despite having no criminal record, Randy was charged with a felony, arraigned without a lawyer, and he had to post his property as an unsecured bond to get out of jail the next day. To make matters even worse, the judge also told Randy that if he were convicted, he would have to pay back the government for his court-appointed lawyer. The judge was actually mistaken, and this wasn't the case at all. But being told this dramatically escalated the impact of the charges on Randy, because such a reimbursement would actually cost him and his family their home. Randy and Vicky sat the kids down and discussed the situation as a family. Of course, no one wanted to lose their home or see Randy in jail, but they didn't know what to do about the situation. In the end, they decided to just wait and see what happened, hoping that someone would come along and get everything sorted reasonably and apologise to Randy for his treatment thus far. According to Sarah, Randy said that if the sheriff would come up and knock on my door, I'd invite him in for coffee, and we'd sit down and have a discussion. After posting bail, Randy's hearing was scheduled for February 1991, and he failed to show up. He claimed that some clerk had actually fucked up because the summons he received had the 20th of...
Yeah, there's like 40-something quotes. So every time you do quote, it's going to be random. This Sam.
March on it, further suggesting that he had been set up. But let's be real, Randy was never going to show up anyway. Though he wasn't so much digging in and saying, "Come and get me," as doing a little bit of civil disobedience. But clerical error or not, another arrest warrant was issued, and Randy was indicted for failing to appear at court. Unable to catch a break, the Weavers only got more obstinate as the entire family refused to leave the mountain, now convinced that Randy would face nothing but persecution if he were to give himself up. Federal marshals then spent the next few months trying to figure out how to bring Randy in.
Absolutely, JC.
Which wasn't made easy by the constant presence of the kids and the fact that the entire family were armed to the fucking teeth. After all, they lived in rural America. Weapons were part of their religion. It also didn't help that the marshals asked the Weavers' neighbours for advice on how to approach Randy, and all they got as an answer was, "Lol, LMAO." As the marshals tried to come up with a game plan, ideas that were floated included dismissing the charges to get Randy to come out and put his guard down, and then immediately refile the charges and arrest him. Or looking at the cabin and saying, never mind maneuvers, go straight at them. The marshals also asked the ATF for some advice on how to handle the situation, and they were told he believes that this charge by the government against him is the beginning of Armageddon. The end of the world is coming, and he is ready to make his stand in the final battle. I would urge utmost caution. The ATF, of course, just a few years later, would become experts in massacring religious people that just wanted to be left alone. But more on that later in the video. Hearing that would make anyone nervous, but the question of how to get Randy in safely was really not helped by Vicky, who was a bit too much of a base trad wife. She just couldn't stop sending threatening letters to federal agencies, saying shit like, the tyrant's blood will flow, and whether we live or whether we die, we will not bow to your evil commandments. She also wrote to U.S. Attorney Maurice O. Ellsworth and called him a servant of the Queen of Babylon. Right-wing women moments are they're just something else. Over the next few months, the US Marshals tried to negotiate for Randy's compliance by post, but life went on more or less as normal at Ruby Ridge. The Weavers went about their daily business, and friends of the family were kind enough to regularly deliver supplies. After all, self-imposed house arrest isn't really that much of a problem when you've got a 20-acre garden. During this period, Vicky gave birth to a daughter in the shed where she spent her periods, with Randy playing midwife by helping to deliver baby Elisheba. After the new arrival, the shed was henceforth called the birthing shed. Despite life going on relatively normally, it was not without incident. In March of 1992, some plainclothes US Marshals drove up the road to the cabin, but Randy saw them off at gunpoint for trespassing. While Randy was well within his rights to do so, the Marshals weren't too pleased about this. And in the end, they decided that Randy would never go quietly. They just completely gave up on trying to come up with a peaceful resolution to take Randy in. So they decided to do it by force. The Special Operations Group set up a command post near the property, set up video surveillance around the place, began the stakeout, and got to work on planning an ambush. The Marshals came up with a number of potential schemes to get Randy out of hiding, with the main contender involving setting up a pair of undercover deputies nearby as new neighbours to infiltrate the family. However, the intelligence gathering stage of the operation never progressed to that point. Other ideas that were floated included using rubber bullets in an assault on the cabin, and charting the 16-year-old Sarah's menstrual cycle so that they could kidnap her while she was in the birthing shed. I'm not going to lie, I think someone should check the hard drives of the guy that came up with that idea. During this stage of the planning, the media had caught on to the story and started to portray Randy as a folk hero that was sticking it to the man to protect his family. So the Marshals felt a mounting pressure to bring an end to the stalemate because it was starting to become really embarrassing for them. But after 16 months, the Marshals wouldn't be twiddling their thumbs for much longer. They were going to twiddle their trigger fingers instead. The 21st of August, 1992 started just like any other day, with Vicky notably being seen out and about in this now infamous photograph that was snapped by the US Marshals. Also seen pottering around the property were Sarah, Sammy, and Kevin, who were all strapped as always. But what they didn't know was that a paramilitary unit of half a dozen US Marshals were out scouting the woods on their property to plan an ambush, which came much quicker than anyone expected. You see, the family dog Striker had sensed the Marshals and started to kick up a fuss. So Randy, Kevin, and Sammy went out with him to investigate, hoping that he had noticed a deer. However, what they didn't know was that they had just run into US Marshals, who handled the situation like consummate professionals with perfect execution, 100% by the book. It's just a shame it was the ATF book. After Stryker blew their cover, the Marshals claimed to have identified themselves right away, but all Randy heard was someone yelling, "Freeze Randy," to which Randy replied, "Fuck you," and he headed back to the cabin. The Marshals then passed the Kingsman exam with flying colours, and all hell broke loose because you know what happens. There's a dog involved, there's cops involved. They shot the dog, right? Of course, they shot the fucking dog. Sammy then reacted with a cry of, "You shot Stryker, you son of a bitch." A Marshal then pointed his rifle, and Sammy opened fire to defend himself. Hearing the firefight kicking off in the distance, Randy fired his shotgun in the air, ordered Sammy to come home, and he heard a shout of, "I'm coming, Dad," in response. As Sammy ran, Kevin provided covering fire from behind a stump, shooting and killing a Marshal named William F. Deegan.
Good.
How awful. But despite Kevin's attempts to
awful.
cover Sammy's retreat, the 14-year-old boy was shot twice in the back, killed by a round that hit his heart. A lot of arguing has gone back and forth since that day over who shot first, with the government claiming that Sammy and Kevin started it. But from what I've told you so far and how the rest of this story plays out, you will see that there is basically no reason whatsoever to believe the government's account. Back at the cabin, Sammy's death had obviously left the Weavers absolutely grief-stricken, prompting Randy to fire his gun into the sky. Because American. Half a mile away, the Marshals could hear cries of Yahweh from Vicky, and of course the Chinese whispers that made their way back to Washington said that a federal marshal had been murdered and that armed fanatics had pinned the others down with continued fire. That night, the FBI arrived on the scene, and despite investigation literally being in their name, they had no idea what the fuck was going on. They thought that they were responding to an unprovoked attack on the US Marshals, and they responded accordingly. Over 100 goons swarmed onto the mountain in armoured personnel carriers and helicopters. They set up a perimeter of snipers and set up roadblocks around the property. The next day, the mountaintop was also flooded by TV crews and hundreds of spectators, many of whom were protesters decrying what the feds were doing. While hundreds watched the siege from the scene, millions more watched on the TV or kept up with the siege in the papers, receiving regular updates as things rapidly escalated. Randy ignored all of the Fed's attempts at negotiation, because of course he did. He wasn't taking their shit before, so why the fuck would he now after they murdered his son? Even when the feds brought out Randy's sister to bat for them, Randy refused to take the bait. When you live in a cabin in the woods, siblings really aren't loyal, are they? The feds were so woefully misinformed about the whole situation that they had it in their heads that the Weavers were extremely dangerous from their position in what they thought was a heavily fortified cabin in a mountain stronghold with a massive arsenal. So the snipers were ordered to shoot to kill any armed adults on sight. In reality, however, the Weavers were sitting in a plywood shack with a few 22s, a shotgun, and a Ruger Mini 14 rifle. They were well armed, to be sure, but they were more equipped for hunting and personal protection rather than watering the Tree of Liberty. But when have the feds ever given a shit about that? Randy, Kevin, and Sarah went out to the birthing shed where they had moved Sammy's body. A sniper on the ironically named hostage rescue team named Lon Horiuchi spotted them. He decided that the morning party were out to shoot at a helicopter, so he aimed a kill shot at Randy's back. Luckily, however, Randy moved to open the shed door at the last second, so he was only hit in the right arm. Everyone then hauled arse back to the cabin for safety, as Vicky was standing behind the doorway holding Elishiba, and Horiuchi shot her, He claimed that he didn't see her and was actually aiming for Kevin, so he somehow managed to pull off a perfect headshot by accident. The 308 round went straight through Vicky's head before going.
He's a little deeper into it, so that's what I like about him. He does dive deep into the stories he does.
Through Kevin's left arm and lodging in his chest as he ran into the cabin. Thankfully, the baby Elisheba was unhurt. The whole, "oh, I didn't see her, I just so happened to pull off a perfect headshot after I was given specific orders to shoot every adult," is the biggest steaming pile of bullshit I have ever heard a Fed say. And those guys are the kings of bullshit. But do not worry, we will arrive back at this absolutely bogus excuse later. But right now, I want to really hammer this point home. The police blew an unarmed woman's head off while she was holding a baby. And to this day, the feds still believe that they were completely justified in doing so. Well, I think we would be completely justified. Every single one of them. How about that? And the day's coming. From that point onwards, Randy, his surviving daughters, and Kevin holed up inside the cabin. They blacked out the windows and refused to budge. Meanwhile, the feds started destroying outbuildings around the cabin, and they found Sammy's body the next day. They also sent out a robot to take a phone to the cabin, but it was soon sent back after Randy threatened to shoot it. The situation was so dire that Randy's refusal to be taken alive went from being a mere assumption by the feds to something that he was outright stating. And who could blame him? Everything that he and Vicky believed about the government and the end of the world was coming true before his very eyes. And he wasn't the only one. Things got a little bit spicy among the protesters, especially after they found out that Sammy had been killed. They were fucking furious. Several protesters started openly wishing for the deaths of more feds. Someone, probably kids, even attached a hand-painted sign to an ATF caravan behind the roadblock that read, "Thank you for keeping North Idaho a safe place to grow up." But one little thing that the cops were not aware of is the cops didn't know that they had killed Vicky. They heard the shot ring out, and then they heard about 30 seconds of constant screaming coming from inside the cabin. They thought that everyone was just panicking at being shot at. No, they were all screaming and crying because they just saw their mother's head get blown off right in front of them. And this got even worse when on the 24th of August, a negotiator who was still unaware that Vicky was dead unwittingly poured salt in the wound by calling out to try and appeal to her by saying, "Good morning, Mrs. Weaver. We had pancakes this morning. And what did you have for breakfast? Why don't you send the children out for some pancakes, Mrs. Weaver?" Naturally, the family saw this attempt to get the kids out as a sick fucking joke and refused to take the bait. Some of the protesters were far less equipped in the restraint department, however. The next day, 5 neo-Nazi skinheads were arrested after being stopped on a back road near the cabin with a jeep full of guns and ammo. Now, that was a really fucking stupid thing to do, and that didn't help anyone at all. The optics of it were so bad that Randy's supporters over at the protest wished that the skinheads hadn't bothered to offer their support at all, saying, "Randy Weaver might be a racist, but this isn't about racism, and these guys want you to think it is." Even without the skinheads being absolute muppets, the protesters knew that they were fighting an uphill battle. And not just because they were on a mountain. Look at pretty much any right-wing protest movement. No matter how peaceful they are always either shut down with extreme prejudice or allowed to continue because they're either a psyop, containment, a glowing honeypot, fuel for a media smear campaign, or all of the above. In a day and age where protests against the government have to be greenlit by the government, pretty much any kind of organization is controlled opposition or containment in some way. Other than offering the Weavers moral support, the protesters at the foot of the mountain were achieving nothing. After several days of the FBI negotiators getting absolutely nowhere, a Special Forces soldier named Bo Gritz stepped in on the 28th of August. Gritz was a prominent right-wing figure who hosted a radio show that the Weavers listened to. And he put his facts and logic to good use when he was driven to a safe distance from the cabin in an armoured vehicle and given a bullhorn so he could talk to Randy. It didn't go too well. An hour later, Bo returned to the Fed's base, shaking his head and saying, "Boy, you guys really screwed that one up." Then he told them about the state of Randy and Kevin's injuries and Vicky's death, saying, "You damn near killed the whole family." This dressing down was particularly rough for the negotiators because they had spent almost a week specifically trying to talk to Vicky with no idea that she was dead the entire time. By the 30th of August, Kevin was critically injured. He was having trouble breathing and coughing up blood. And he was even begging Randy and Sarah to finish him off. With Randy's surrogate son in desperate need of aid, Gritz managed to talk him into giving Kevin up so he could receive medical attention. And he also negotiated the removal of Vicky's body from the cabin, which he carried out himself with the help of a family friend. However, he couldn't quite convince Randy or his daughters to come out, though the girls did let their beloved pet parakeets go with the family friend for their own safety. Despite this promising step, feds still got fed, so the commander of the hostage rescue team told Gritz, "Bo, if you don't get them out by noon tomorrow, we're taking them out." Serve and protect my fucking arse. And with that, the 11-day standoff ended on the 31st of August. As the feds were fixing to put an end to the siege once and for all, Gritz decided to beat them to the cabin in a last-ditch effort to avoid any more bloodshed, offering Randy the services of a famous star lawyer named Jerry Spence once the dust had settled. However, Randy resisted his appeal to give up because, as they did a year and a half prior, the Weaver family voted and decided to stay put no matter what. To this, Gritz responded, "Weaver, damn you. Don't tell me that we are not going to continue when I have carried your bride out of this cabin, when we've got out Kevin Harris, who is still alive. Don't tell me you're going to quit now." After making it clear that it was now or never, Gritz finally managed to get through to Randy, and despite how terrified the girls were of being shot the moment they set foot out of the cabin, Randy decided that it was finally time to leave. At long last, Gritz managed to escort Randy and his daughters out of the cabin and down the mountain. And do you want to know how he managed that? An actual human being fucking talked to Randy and treated him with respect and compassion. All they had to do all along was talk him down. They didn't have to set up an ambush and instantly kill the dog. They didn't have to go in guns blazing, and they didn't have to murder his son or blow his wife's head off while she was holding their baby. All they had to do was fucking sit down and talk. "Oh, but Dankula, he said you'll never take me alive." Yeah, well, they all fucking say that until you convince them otherwise. I think it's fair to say that Bo Gritz saved all of their lives. You may wonder why Randy didn't give himself up sooner just to make sure that his daughters could get to safety, and that is a fair thing to ask. But the feds had besieged his home, shot first, and killed his wife and son in cold blood. He had no reason at all to believe that the feds were going to stop there. You can't blame Randy for being convinced that he and his family were going to get marstoned if he gave up. They had been out to get him long before those 6 marshals set foot on his property. But in the end, Randy was arrested, and his daughters went to live with their maternal grandparents back in Iowa. After 8 months in jail, Randy and Kevin's trial started on the 14th of April, 1993. The pair were charged with conspiracy to commit murder, and the prosecutors pushed for the death penalty, even though Kevin acted in self-defense and Randy wasn't even part of the initial shootout that saw a marshal die. And none of the Weavers even fired a single shot at anyone after they had retreated into the cabin. But Randy and Kevin were in good hands, as Jerry Spence kept his promise and represented Randy alongside Kevin's court-appointed lawyer, David Nevin. The prosecution kept it simple and stuck to the tried and true method of calling their opponents racist. Been there. To them, Randy's anti-government beliefs, his politics, and his stubbornness forced the marshal's hands, making the deaths of his wife, his son, and the Marshal Deegan Randy's fault. The prosecution also used Vicky's threatening letters as evidence that the siege was the Weavers' fault. Meanwhile, the defense opened strongly. Nevin declared his intent to save Kevin from being the fall guy for how the government handled the siege. In the opening arguments, they were quick to point out that Sammy's last words before being shot in the back were, "I'm coming, Dad," showing that he was clearly retreating and was no longer a threat to the marshals that had killed him. To hammer that argument home, Nevin really wanted to put Kevin on the stand because the jury would be sure to see him as a good kid who didn't want to kill Deegan. And sure, Kevin's story was easily believable and may have even come across very well to the jury, but Spence advised against it, because if they played that game, then the case would all come down to which side spun the best yarn rather than the facts themselves. There was also another problem with the defense presenting witnesses. Randy was such a stubborn and angry hard arse that God only knows what the fuck would have come out of his mouth if he set foot on the stand. Randy was such a liability that Spence decided not to present any witnesses at all.
Yeah, mine just came in. Here's the bug. No. Here's the germ. The middle, the younger germs. Come here. Come on. Wait. Come here. These my toads. Been in the dirt. Been in the dirt. All right, go. Good boy.
Because Randy couldn't be trusted. They were thinking that he was just going to Fed post throughout the entire trial. And see, to be honest, who could fucking blame him? Spence also considered putting up Sarah, but he decided against it because since the prosecution's main strategy was to paint the Weavers as racist, he was worried that Sarah would be, let's just say, a bit too honest during cross-examination. While Spence's decision to not present any witnesses sounds like he was kneecapping his own case, he had a solid plan. Spence's strategy involved focusing on the God-given, quintessentially American rights to freedom of religion and self-defense. So he was thrilled about the prosecution's opening argument because they hinged their case on exactly what he wanted: the beliefs of the Weavers. For example, Spence countered the argument about Vicky's spicy letters by citing the First Amendment to point out their irrelevance, asking the prosecutor, "I, as a citizen of the United States, have a right to call you the Queen of Babylon if I want to." True? Spence set out to dismantle the prosecution's case on cross-examination by using their own witnesses against them. This angle of attack was twofold. One, he and his team would shoot as many holes in the prosecution's case as possible, expose all of the misconduct and incompetence that they could find, and two, provide the jury with that crucial reasonable doubt 12 Angry Men style.
Yeah, I love Huskies too. I have 2 German Shepherds and a pug though, and the pug is an animal, dude. He's an animal.
And it fucking worked. For example, on the question of who shot first, one of the marshals that started the siege admitted that the first shot he heard sounded like a 223, which was used by the marshal that shot Stryker. Another prosecution witness, a family friend who was put on the stand to testify about the Weavers' unwavering fighting spirit against the government, told Spence all about how unbearably afraid Vicky was of the government taking her kids and putting them into the notoriously awful care system, and about how loving Randy and Vicky's relationship was. The defence also put the FBI's rules of engagement under scrutiny, bringing up the fact that there was no ongoing firefight when the hostage rescue team showed up, and that the plans of attack were drawn up by the idiots in Washington before any of them were even briefed on the situation by those on the ground. Technically, this wasn't incorrect because federal law does supersede state law, as the hostage rescue team's commander stated during the trial. But the way he stated it just really rubbed the jury the wrong way. When Horiuchi took to the stand, he continued to claim that he didn't see Vicky behind the door before blowing her brains out. But he admitted that he knew that it was possible for someone to be standing there. Being a sniper trained specifically for hostage situations, you would think that Horiuchi would be incredibly aware of what's behind his target at all times before he fires. But, well, Fed. To really rub Horiuchi's face in how badly he had fucked up, Spence asked for 30 seconds of silence so that the jury could really imagine the screaming that was heard and the half-minute of horror after he fired. Good start, but the real shitstorm came for the prosecution after the day's proceedings came to an end. The US attorney leading the prosecution, Ron Howen, had a rather interesting package waiting for him in his office. A picture that Horiuchi himself drew the day after the siege. This is what he saw the moment before he pulled the trigger. See those two semicircles at the bottom of the door window? Those are heads. Those are fucking heads. He did see Vicky. He did see Vicky behind the door, and he fucking knew it was her. Horiuchi ended up having to fly back to Idaho to explain himself to the jury, who he outright fucking lied to under oath. And the special delivery was described as the low point of Howen's career. But as humiliating as it was, at least he didn't muzzle sweep an entire jury with his finger on the trigger. Another funny thing that happened during the trial occurred on day 4. The feds torched the Branch Davidians, and the jury was told, nothing to see here, just ignore that. But as dark as it is, I imagine that this was a bit of a blessing in disguise for the defense, because even if the defense are told that they are not allowed to say something to the jury, the common tactic is to say it anyway and then retract it when the judge complains. So your comment is now stricken from the court record, but the jury still heard it. And now you've got their noggins jogging. And while a judge can tell a jury not to take certain things into consideration, one can't just unthink a thought. After 36 days of listening to a load of ballistic and forensic experts and the defence building a Weaver family fan club out of the prosecution's 54 witnesses, it would have been the defence's turn to make its case on the 15th of June. But since the defence decided to skip that stage, it was now time for the closing arguments. The prosecution once again insisted that the government did everything possible to resolve things peacefully, and that Randy and Kevin's stubbornness put everyone involved at risk and got Vicky, Sammy, and Deegan killed. Victim blaming, essentially. Nevin simply reiterated that the government's account of what happened was untrue, and he decried the charges against Kevin as preposterous. Spence, however, did not keep it simple. He started off by calling the jury the most important in a decade and said that this case will be read about by law students for decades to come, or discussed by libertarians on YouTube. He then approached Randy and said to him, Randy, I'll tell you what you're guilty of. You're guilty of being one stubborn mother. You are guilty of being afraid. Then he said to the jury, aren't we all guilty of being afraid? And
That's
then
awesome.
he spent the next 2.5 hours denouncing the government's attempt to sweep its own fuck up under the rug. He declared that the trial was in fact a murder case, but, and I quote, "the people who committed the murder have not been charged," before finishing off by saying that Randy had been punished enough and appealing to the jury to end this horror once and for all. On the 8th of July 1993, after the longest period of jury deliberations in Idaho's history, Randy was acquitted of everything, except for failure to appear in court, for which he was sentenced to 18 months in prison and a $10,000 fine. The ATF's firearms charges were found to be the result of entrapment, because they blatantly fucking were. And they were therefore thrown out because the agent had solicited the criminal activity instead of Randy taking any initiative to engage in criminal behavior. You all knew that already, but it's nice to take small victories in the courts where we can. The verdict also came with a number of red pills, with one juror saying that an incredible injustice has been done. The farther we got along in the case, the more I thought, this is ridiculous, the wrong people are on trial. Regarding the firearms charge that started the entire mess, the jury foreman said, "I don't much like Weaver, his white supremacist buddies, or their views. But it is beginning to look to me a lot like much of what has happened cannot be laid at his feet." With his sentence handed down, Randy was locked up on the 18th of October 1993. Thanks to the time that he had already served while awaiting his sentence, he was out by Christmas, leaving prison on the 17th of December. Kevin, meanwhile, got off completely scot-free for having done nothing wrong and acting in self-defense. The Weavers filed wrongful death suits to the tune of $300 million, though it ended in a settlement in 1995. The kids were awarded $1 million each, and Randy received $100,000, though a Department of Justice official said that he probably would have gotten $200 million if the case had gone to trial. Kevin also sued the government for $10 million and settled for $380,000. In the autumn of 1995, a Senate Judiciary Committee launched an investigation in which Randy and Kevin testified, and the report was actually quite scathing, saying that every agency involved with the Weaver case was careless at some level in the way it handled information. The investigation revealed that the feds had operated under the assumption that Randy was much more dangerous than he actually was, which was why they all but literally went scorched earth. As the FBI director Louis Freeh put it, one misstatement of fact exaggerated to another one into a huge pile of information that was just dead wrong. The committee concluded that the blame for everything that happened lay at the feds' feet, saying that, and I quote, "Federal law enforcement professionals are held..."
Sorry, I'm at 4 hours. I'm going to drop the link again here. And I got to cut the stream. Love you all. I'd love to watch the end of this with you, but it's getting too late. I can't do this. Outro time. Thanks, everybody.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on the tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict. cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. 'Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. 'Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict 'cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.